about it.
I fear the moist mob.
I was pretty sad. I was like, damn it. But I at least wanted to play it at the start of today's stream, since it's like, you know, it's a Saturday. It's the day after we just saw that video. So I wanted to at least play it one more time. Had to get some good mileage out of it. Mind's Eye is coming for your speedrun. I saw Mind's Eye was streaming Noita. I was like, oh shit. I was like, this son of a bitch is streaming it whenever I'm like, I only got to watch for a little bit. I was like, this little bastard, man. Shank Mode DMCA. Yes, we're gonna get DMCA'd by him. Shank Mode, thank you again for that video. That shit was awesome. It was funny because the other day he mentioned he had made a video, and I was like, he was like, it may be DMCA, and I was just thinking, what did he make? It's like, he's probably up to no good. And then it turned out to be like really cool. I was like, oh shit. Yeah, it does mute that part of the VOD, which sucks. So the VOD watchers don't get to appreciate the dunk tales. But yeah, I wanted to play at least one more time. It was good stuff. Yep, Shankmo was cooking. Where did my streak go last night, Bald Man? Well, is there a YouTube you could link to? Yeah. Here, let me grab the YouTube link. Yeah, that's right. I literally just ripped it from YouTube. Shankmo is the one that made it, posted it to YouTube, and then I just grabbed it and threw it on the stream. Where's the original link? Is right here. Actually, I think Bobo maybe. Yeah, Bobo already had it. Good to go. Let me. Here it is in the chat in case you didn't click it already. There you can watch it, especially VOD watchers. VOD watchers, I think, still get the chat. So if they see me posting a link over there, at least they'll piece together, hey, if I want to watch it without it being muted, click that link. But yeah, if you're curious how yesterday's run died, you can type !death or !dead. I think both of them do the same thing. I think so. Oh, you know what I probably forgot to update? Let's see about... Oh no, last death is updated. But yes, if you want to see what happened yesterday, chat did a good job. They understood the assignment. They found a very cursed fungal shifting seed that literally changes poison into a instant death material. If you come in contact with it, you die. And then they substituted water with poison. So it was pretty crazy. It was a pretty crazy run yesterday. Have you ever shifted levitation vapor with the tiny amounts of those specific smoke pixels you can get in the rock? Oh, yeah. We've done it like 3 times, I think. It's pretty cool. But yeah, it's good to see you guys. Hope you're doing fantastic. Mind's Eye, how was the... Let me see if he said anything about... Because Mind's Eye was doing his first day of actually trying to play some Noita, I think. Like, he's watched Noita, obviously, but he hasn't really paid attention, I guess. He was sleeping during class. And the only time he's ever loaded up Noita in the past is because he has helped us troubleshoot some of our plugins or whatever you want to call them, like our mods and stuff in Noita, but he's never actually played the game. He's just helped with, you know, that, like, you know, for example, the ! wands. When you type that, it can view your wands. He's helped with things like that, Noita together, all that kind of stuff. And so this is today. I think was his first time actually playing it. I was saying on the stream that I tend to pick up the details of the game when I watch speedrunners. I mean. So then you picked up a lot, yeah? What? He's never played Noita? Yeah, I know, it's ridiculous, right? He bought it, I think, back when it was in early access, but he just watched a stream of it and never played it. I think he said at one point, though, something along the lines of, like, he didn't necessarily have a lot of free time at that time, and he didn't want to get, like, hooked into something else. He didn't want to, like, you know what I mean, get another time sink of a game, so maybe he's got a little bit more free time these days. What's up, McGrundle? It has been too long since I've been part of the chat. Miss the moist mob. Good to see you there, McGrundle. Glad to have you sweat it up with us. What? It's natural that I learn nothing here if you take it in proportion. Listen. I have set world record runs. How fast do I need to go, Mind's Eye, for you to learn? I have literally set world records. Been the fastest in the world. Runs? Yes, plural. 0.001 seconds. Hey, faster is faster, damn it. A run? No. No. I have had multiple world records. One category, I've held it multiple times, and people take it very serious now, but there is actually now a tracked record for wins in a row in Noita, for getting the most wins in a row. I had the world record for most wins in a row just accidentally at one point. Just because you stumble in a world record doesn't make it not a world record. And then you lost it? I mean, hey, people saw greatness and they attacked it. For half a day, sure. It was not half a day. It was like a week, maybe 3 days. It was a little bit of time. Speedruns can be highly technical, and I enjoy the ways in which they deeply understand and exploit games. So when I'm watching that for that reason, knowing how the tricks works is a large part of the enjoyment. I'm dropping tricks all the time, man. Come on. Multiple twice. You have held it twice. Let's not make it sound like you've held it a dozen times. I mean, maybe officially I've held it twice. You ever think about that, Miser? You ever think about that? Officially I've held it twice. Unofficially, who knows, man? 10, 20 times? Maybe. Set it as a command in Chatterino now so I can post it whenever Dunk throws my streak. Wait, what? Wait, what was he talking about? What is this? I have decided I will never be a believer again. Dunk has thrown too many of my streaks for me to ever believe in him again. Do not trust his lies of being a god gamer. It is a facade. He has as many gaming skills in Noita as Elon Musk does in Path of Exile 2. Just when you think your streak is safe, he throws it away like it was nothing. And yet he boasts about being a god gamer. And wears his Burger King crown of cringe, despite it all being built on false promises and no hope of success. Okay. This is misinformation that's being thrown out here. Don't listen to these lies, these copy-pasted lies. If you want to see how I died yesterday in my main adventure run, you can type !death and you can see yourself. It's not the most entertaining death, but it is fucked up. All right, I literally touched a couple pixels of poison and insta died. Full health. Latali says it was entertaining, but I do want to re-venture into that realm soon enough. I'm probably not the same Curse Seed since I will kind of know its tricks, but I really enjoyed the challenge. It was lots of fun. 2 minutes before you were talking shit about poison damage. I thought you guys, it wasn't in deadly mode yet. I thought you guys had fucked up, that you were relying on too many shifts, and that I was going to be in God Gamer mode. I just needed to get those poly mages. That's all. If you want to try one of the seeds with the chain at 3 shifts, perhaps you thought wrong. The thing is, on the ones that have the chain in 3 shifts, they may not have it as deadly or as frequent of a material though, because you got to remember that what killed me wasn't just the fact that poison was an instant death to touch. I had survived all cases of poison even during the fungal shifts. The problem was that water was poison. So water was poison and poison was instant death to the touch. So it was everywhere. Instant death was everywhere. Oh, everyone that you guys hunted out was water into poison? Okay, well then, in 3 shifts? You have an example of water to poison and then poison to poly in 3 shifts? Is Party Sweatling broken? Oh shit, is it? Omnipotent, did you break my Sweatlings? Sir? Omni, thank you for the 28 month. I've been here 28 months and DunkBot 2.0 was almost coming out when I first came here. There are no lies here. Excuse me? Excuse me? It failed on no lava earlier as well. Huh. Are you out of credits? I don't think so, because yesterday we had the same thing happen, Mind's Eye. Like, Party Horse was like, I don't know why it's not generating. And then I think later it got fixed. I don't know if he had to do something or what happened, but it started working again. And then it seems to be doing it again. The credits thing is like set up in like an automated fashion where it's like you have a certain amount and then it goes out and then it's like, you know, rechecks up on it. Yeah, so we'll look into it. Sorry about that, you guys, but you know, Party Horse created that for the community. Pretty cool system. But every once in a while it slips. Every once in a while, just small errors. I'm sure Party Horse will figure it out in no time. And if you remind me, like No Lava and Omni and Frog with the Prime 4-monther. Thank you, Frog. Appreciate you. But yes, if you remind me later, I can generate Sweatlings for you to make up for it. Actually, it was just, let's see. I can remember. It's No Lava, Omni, Frog. There's only 3 so far that have gotten scammed. Scammed. But yeah, it'll probably be something minor. No big deal. Skynet demands more tribute for image generation. Yeah, I guess so. What's blood this time? Only 3, but later it'll be 60. True. True. Check Noita Central if you want to see the seeds we found. Wait, will I know the shifts or just the seed numbers? I'm following, but I can't use follower emotes. What kind of scam is this? Wait, really? That's not supposed to happen.
Oh, hi, Strimmer. Long time no cheer. I've been lurking away stonking up sweat for a huge sweat deposit. Been hard at work on wife's stream. Commissions are open if anyone wants a sweatling butt friend. She's considering doing
Butt friend.
Also, Chase
Is there any place I can pop her link in Discord for stream so she can raid you when you come in? You can pop her link in Discord for stream. She can raid you when she come in. She does 9 to 12, so it would work well. Wait, pop her link in Discord for stream. Oh, you're talking about her stream link. Yeah, you can always like, you can always just say like in general saying, hey, you know, share her link. It's not a big deal. No biggie. Her Twitch link. Yeah, the Twitch link is fine. In fact, yeah, No Lava's right, iRage. He shared yesterday his Hypno Sweatling. Let's see if I can find it. I think he posted it in, I think it was in Chase Check This. You guys meme so much, I can't even keep track.
My name is Shanalot, and men were cursed once again.
But yes, oh, there it is. Found it. Found him. But yes, iRage, your wife's little Hypno Sweatling did make it there. And if you look in the, he actually lined it up where he got his little Sweatling dude right next to the little, the plushie. Handmade Sweatlings. What's up, Shauna? Oh yeah, let's get the deposits ready. Let me move over here. Alright, let me get them ready. Hold up. Hold. We had Tim and Din were the 100Ks yesterday. I think I saw those. So we had Abria, Basakungan, Sludge, Nausukin, Katsarak. These are the 50Ks, and then the rest of them are just little peasants that we ignore. All these filthy peasants. Hold up, almost ready. But yeah, Mind's Eye, I hope you enjoyed streaming some Noita for your first time. Hope it was a blast. Hope you're enjoying the game. Sweat deposits are open. You guys have 1 minute. Deposit whatever sweat you can.
When she goes live tomorrow, I'll pop it in general. I didn't want to post it randomly cause #Discord-respect. But I know you're supportive with artists, which she and I'm sure everyone else appreciates.
Appreciate the love there, iRage. Yeah. Just it's okay to share the link. Just make sure you don't like post it regularly. Like if you just put like if nobody's heard the link before, then you got to share it somehow, right? But then from there, you know, don't post it every time because then it'll become like a spam section. But it is a good section to share the link. Usually generals where people are just randomly hanging out between streams, so where the most of the discussions are happening. Yep. Have you ever considered doing a something like a total amount deposited during a stream? Like if 3 million total sweat is deposited during stream, something would happen. Yes, I have thought about it that many times. In fact, people have talked about like subathon stuff before, and I don't like subathons. I don't like the way they, I don't know, I like the way they work, right? I just don't like it. But the idea of a sweatathon is a little more enticing, or the idea of like sweat goals where, I don't know, like try to think of like an example of something. Listen, I'm not doing a maid outfit for sweat, okay? I know you guys too well. Ooh, like a sweat hype trade. Now that would be pretty sweet. But the thing is, yes, you're saying the stream would never end then, but imagine in a DunkBot 2.0 world, imagine for a moment that you guys have other things that you want to spend sweat on. Then you have that struggle of being like, fuck, stream extension or what I need it for in DunkBot 2.0. That's good shit right there. That's where I want the stream to be with channel points, is where you're kind of like, you have so many things you want to use it on that it makes it a struggle. Currently, you guys are hoarding it, and our artists are sitting on like they're like fucking Bezos, just sitting on a tsunami bank account right there.
I learned recently that I have aphantasia, so I can't imagine a DunkBot 2.0 world, and I also can't imagine visual images.
Wait, is that for real? Mind's Eye's trolling, I think. I don't know, actually. I can't tell if Mind's Eye's trolling. I think he's trolling. It's real? Wait, no, I know it's a real thing. I'm saying I didn't know that Mind's Eye. He said that he learned recently. I didn't either. Now I do. Really? I've heard about that before. Where you can't visualize or whatever. It also makes sense why you would love that one website so much. The one that the one that categorizes everything into boxes. Wait, where's the image at? I swear, every time me and Mind's Eye are having some Mind's Eye and I are having some discussion about how to, I don't know, some upgrade to like a system. It doesn't have to be DunkBot 2.0. It could just be some upgrade to the streaming setup or whatever. He goes to this one website, and I forget what the website's called, but it gives you a visual representation of like why it is good to, he tries to give a visual representation of why I should use like backups, for example, and stuff. No, not OnlyFans, damn it. Excalidraw. It's just a quick and easy way to draw text in boxes. Yes. But where's the meme link? I figured you'd have that thing on hand. The one where you're like, this is DunkBot's database. And then like you explain like why it's the backups of it. Come on. Only farts? Old farts? What is this? What the hell kind of degenerate websites are you guys using? The security, yes, Test60 knows what I'm talking about. The security meme, yes, that one. All right, we'll do the shop. Let's make sure we haven't missed any crazy deposits today. No, just a 10Ks from Gibble, Lord, and Omni are our 10K sweat depositors. A couple 5Kers, nothing too crazy. Bald cut, not bald, very hairful. That's hair right there, full of hair. Nice haircut, dude. Thank you, Crow. Thank you. Appreciate the kindness. I've been playing 100 times research cost Factorio World, and I only just got electric miners after 2 hours. 100 times research cost? Holy shit. That isn't going to ever happen. You are never going to get my sweat. Force, one day you are going to be a sweat peasant. One day. You'll see. You'll all see. Mind's Eye gave the link. Oh, did he? Where's Mind's Eye? What? The hell is this? It doesn't, it's not working. Oh, wait, I have to click a link? Will replace your existing content. Replace my content. Oh, okay, I see. It's because I had something before. Yeah. Yeah, here's his drawing about... This protects against user error, but not hard drive failure, localized disaster, or literally anything else. It's also vulnerable to user error. So if you're curious, so many times he's been like, the database is vulnerable. And I'm like, it's fine. It's fine. He's like, you literally take the database and you copy another one on the same hard drive. So that he was showing both are copied in the same place on the same hard drive in the same house in on the same computer. You're supposed to be putting it like in separate places, but but what this one doesn't show is this one's a lie because every once in a while I would send him on Discord one of the backups. So then it was in another house on another computer on another hard drive. We were safe. Because on occasion, Dunk remembers a copy to our shared folder. Hey, it's up to date right now. Right now.
Every once in a while, we're doomed.
Why are you guys jinxing the fuck out of us? We've been on this database for almost 6 years, like 5.5 or something. And we're going fine. Don't jinx it. Don't rock the boat. All right, here it is. Let's do the first shop of the day. Yes, the sweat database, Mega. The sweat database is very safe. Are we doing a Noita alone today? Yes, just our usual Noita adventures. No Noita together today. That'll be way down the line. Boom, there it is, chat. Very first shop of the day. It is a simple black t-shirt for your sweatling. It's called the Caspian shirt. This is from the character Caspian in Pantheon. This completes the Caspian set that Flash Fast Black made for our community. It's because he's one of the people that made Pantheon. And it actually, Season 2 got its US release just the other day, just like 2 days ago. So he was excited and made a little cosmetic set for the Sweatlings that he wanted to synchronize with the release of the US release. So thank you, Flash, for the awesome cosmetic. And also, it's really cool to see people a part of such a big project. I hope to hear more good stuff about your next project, Avatar 7 Havens. I heard something from Steffi, I think. I don't know why my screen was all jacked up. Let me just slash user it. Have you started watching it? No, I still haven't. But I mean, the fact that it's all on Netflix now makes it a lot more feasible. I do know what it's about. I mean, I've seen the trailers, but that's like it. About like the uploading yourself, or people uploading themselves.
My buy one didn't go through SCAMMEDDD.
I'm sorry, Vivus. Maybe the problem is, Vivus, you're slow. Skill issue. Skill issue, not... okay, maybe a little bit of a Twitch issue, honestly. Maybe a little bit.
Whose words are false.
It's not a liar.
Cannot be trusted.
It's true.
We cannot coexist with liars.
Over 3 million deposited, almost 3.9 million undeposited. What is your only hope and dream? I'll be a peasant. What you fail to realize is it's only ever going to be a dream of yours, never fact. Just like your recordless Noita, unable to hold a record for more than 1 day. What? Hold up. First off, I held one of my world records for like, shit, I don't know. That one was like a week plus. Yolk literally like canceled his family vacation. He told his all his family that he loved them, but he would never see them again because he's about to grind in his gamer dungeon until he actually reclaims it. Then he streamed himself trying to reclaim it, and he still didn't get it after a couple days, and then eventually he lucked into it. But that one held up for a while. Force, you can't speak until you link something funny. Oh, please don't challenge Force to link something funny. He's gonna link some Facebook links. Don't do it. You disturb the yolk. Yeah, I'm poking him right now. I'm poking him. Listen, it's okay to poke fun and talk shit to yolk right now because. Let me check. Oh shit! Wait. Did he reclaim one of his world records? What the hell is this? Every time I go here, it's something fucking different. Okay, he did reclaim one of his world records. But hard possession, this is the real Giga Chad right here. No, not this one. Actually, wait, I want to go to that category. So go here. Yes. This is the guy right here. Yes, I know you're seeing a lot of second places in there, and that looks rough. A couple thirds. But he's climbing up. Hard possession is climbing up and gonna reclaim. I mean, if you think about it, he has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 second places. Yolk has 2. It's close. Hard possession is gonna overtake Yolk. You gotta believe in him. New DunkBot backup system for when he remembers. I mean, yeah, this is a solid system. This is a safe system where you can reliably, you can sleep at night knowing that with some catastrophe, we'll still have a backup. We'll survive. Not bad, not bad. I learned from one of those runs that Plasma Beam has a hidden 125 explosive damage that spells to power absorbs. Oh, I didn't even know that. Wait, Plasma Beam has a hidden 125 explosive damage? What the hell? That sounds pretty crazy. So does Rock and several other spells. Really? Weird shit, man. This is worth it? Is that literally just a hand holding a gun? Scratch, what the hell are you doing? See Mind's Eye's diagram again? He's living inside of a computer? Wait. Is this true? Wait, yeah. Wait. Mind's Eye's hard drive, Mind's Eye's house, Mind's Eye's computer. Oh, shit. Wait a second. Did Mind's Eye just accidentally leak that he's an AI? And then earlier he said something about not being able to visualize things. He has, I forget, what was it called again? Holy shit. He is a bot. Mind's Eye downloaded a house to his computer. Yeah, Avantasia. Can I pay to have my backpack backed up? Can I pay extra to have others' backpacks not backed up? Oh yeah, Garlic, I remember a while back you had like slight issues with your backpack. Has everything been working properly and stuff? I hope it is these days. Because we did do like, resaves of the resynchronizations of the hard drives and stuff. Wait, is butt friend one word or 2 words? Wait. What? Wait, type exclamation mark backpack. Garlic. It's the same thing as last time. He tries to equip it. Mind's Eye, do you see this? He tries to equip it. It says you can't do that. And then when he looks at his backpack, he does not have it. Never mind. Apparently Apparently you own 0 of them. So that would make sense for why you can't equip it. He says, what? Did you trade them away or something? You know what may have happened? You may have traded some away at one point, and then the system was not updating, so you thought like, oh, I have another one. And then you traded that one. You thought you had another extra, but in reality, you traded the originals that you had. Do you think, have you traded even a single one of those before? Indoor Cat says, I've got 5. Oh my God. What the hell? We're still talking about the little cosmetic, right? I hope so. Dunk's hair looking good today. Oh, thank you, Kay. Thank you. Appreciate you. Dunk was looking at him. Always looking at shit. 5 butt friends at once is a lot. This conversation is getting weird. We gotta get out of here. I'm scared. Point is, keep an eye on the speedrunning leaderboards for Noita, because hard possession is always cooking up more first places, even though Yoke did get 1. Looks like there's a couple people out there submitting as well. In fact, this one right here is actually kind of amazing. Look at this. Who is this? Failed username from Germany. They actually got 3rd place. They were only like 5 seconds off from the world record. That was 2 days ago that they submitted this. I kind of want to see this run. Fasterer. Low percent. Flippy got 3rd, and Teleport Lucy got 4th one.
I can understand why you like that, hard guy. You both have no idea how to get a true world record, like a 100% run.
What?
I'm sure his name also reminds you of your own bald head every moment of every day.
The hell are you
So
yakking
very
about?
Sag.
Or
Also,
yapping? Yakking?
DunkBot not up.
Don't you see you doing anything on the leaderboards, aka your dreams? What? I could literally grab. I've showed you guys. The last time I went live and said I'm not going offline until I get a world record, did I not follow through? I went live. I literally didn't have a world record in mind. It was like, maybe I'll try for this one. Maybe I'll try for this one. And we got one. It took me, like 2 days and I was dying on stream, but damn it, we made it. Hey, Dunk, I've been watching your YouTube VODs for a couple years, but this is my first time on Twitch. Thanks for keeping Noita alive. Yo, what's up, JPL? Hey, hell yeah. I mean, I'm always just glad that there are other people willing to watch Noita, because it's my favorite single player game of all time. Do you commentate on other people's runs on your stream? Yeah, every once in a while we watch them. Like, I was kind of tempted to, we could check out failed username here. Oh shit. How far off was he on this one? Wait, did it? I didn't see that on the list. Oh, it's the same run. I see it. It qualifies for 2 categories. Yeah. Wait, no, it's two different runs. This one's, there's a 0.05 second discrepancy. I don't know. Fast 3, but also fast. Let me see this real fast. Let me watch this real quick, chat. I want to see it. It's only a couple minutes, 2 minutes long. This is the closest anybody's been to a world record on the any percent on a random seed in how long has it been? Like almost a year. Oh. What are you guys thinking? Angry Ghost first mountain? Yep, Angry Ghost.
See this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
How is he gonna kill him though? That's the question. Okay. We definitely have seen this strat before. I've lived it. Oh, is he gonna do the black hole to bring it in? Or the tentacle to the ghost? That's sick too. I didn't even think about that. I didn't even think about that. The summon tentacle that you can get the ghost to copy it. Oh no, he just uses that. Oh shit. Hold up. If that... So he was 5 seconds off. What ended up happening right here? I want to see this. I think, I could be wrong. I think that whenever he cast, did his tentacle grab it and throw away the plasma? Black hole pulled the plasma. Oh, the angry ghost, whenever he shot a black hole and it brought it away. I'd say it probably wasn't 5 seconds worth though, right? Probably cost him like 2 or 3. Damn, this was almost a new world record.
I think that's just what we call a...
Do you know how amazing that would have been? Yoke would have been fucking staring at it so hard. Because this one is rough to get. Because it's random seed. Like you're just grinding. Let me see. Yeah, Yoke he submitted. When did he actually submit this run?
I wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
This is 1 year ago. Okay. Oh, January 5th, 2024 was whenever he submitted this. And this world record has held up for over a year. 4 months ago, hard possession got close. What is right, Excel or Excel?
Oh, I really wish you
They're
guys
both
could see
right.
this guy right now. He is drenched.
The seed itself is kind of crazy. Yeah, that was a pretty wild one. Pretty wild. I'm interested in this person though. They're a gamer representing Germany over there. Let's see if they maybe they'll start taking a couple yolks away from them. What is his profile picture? Whose profile picture? This one? Are you talking about? About yolks? How do you know about the plasma wand if it's random, or was that just good luck? It was just good luck. It's how you have to approach if you're going for the world record run in the any percent category. You literally just send it. You just sprint to the end acting like you know there will be something good at the end. Because I'm sure that's like the 100th time he's gotten to the very end on a borderline world record pace, but then you just don't get a boss killer. You're waiting for everything to fall into place just perfectly. And then when it does, you're like, oh my God. I'm going for it. The last world record you got had to submit it offline and show up on stream that you got it, aka it was never you, and you got paid someone to get that record. What? That is not the case at all. I literally just loaded it up and was like, hey, how about I get a world record? And then just boom, easy. Farm that dub. Sickle, thank you for the primage there, Sickle. I appreciate the generosity. Thank you. It's a brand new prime. Good to see you. Appreciate the sweaty lovin'. Also, Dastardly Dan with the 6-monther says, happy haircut. I don't care how ugly everyone says it is. I think it's passable. Hey! Dan, you piece of shit. Thank you for the half a year. Thank you. Also, Zytio, we may or may not have watched you do some questionable things on stream. And then I watched the clip again several more times just to study it. Zytio, thank you for the 48 months. 4 sweat drenched years. Thanks for being here, man. And I hope the streamer life is treating you well. There's ITO. Please fix the... Yes, Frog, if somebody puts it in Chase, check this. I will fix it. It's just like, I forget. We found at least 24 seeds with the chain starting at shift 6 or earlier. 8 seeds start at shift 3. That is crazy, Majestic. Holy shit, man. Hello, Dunk, YouTube viewer here. I just saw your world record run, and it was amazing. But when I went to look at your world record on the speedrun page, I couldn't see it in the #1 spot. Is this a mistake? If so, maybe you can redo your world record so I can see your name in that #1 spot. That'd be amazing. Miser, don't... He's being a poser over here. I mean, listen, Chad, I would love to set a world record today. I mean, it probably wouldn't even be that hard. But would that be entertaining to you guys? The answer is no. You guys will get bored watching me, get everything set up just right. And, yeah, no, it would... I don't want to put you to sleep. Do it. Do it then, nerd. I'd be very entertained. Too easy for you? It is pretty easy. Very easy, in fact. Do it. Dunk, you always put me to sleep. It's fine, I'm in bed anyways. You already did the speedrunning training arc. See? Juan, he doesn't want to see it. He doesn't want to see it. Are you gonna watch the new DunkTales video every stream now? We played it at the start of stream today. I probably won't do it every stream just for the fact that it does actually mute the VOD for that section, sadly. You did the training, now it's time to perform on the stage. Oh shit, I thought he was saying like he didn't want to see it. Where's my sweatling? I subbed and I did get one. Right now it's broke, Sickle. Give it a moment. Well, actually not a moment. The guy who created the system, Party Horse, he usually stops by like once a day. It actually broke yesterday for part of the stream as well. We will hopefully have it fixed. And then if you're still here, I can get it to generate. How's it a copyright problem if it's protected under parody law? I'm sure you could, refute it or whatever, but the automated system is messing it up. Like, because it uses the original, background music, and then the lyrics singing over are different. Sorry, Sickle. Sorry, yeah. Right now, just so you guys know, the little sweatlings aren't popping up. We'll see what Party Horse says happened to it. Again, it's the weekend, so he may be out. He may be out having a life or something. Who knows, man? Out in society. If anybody's curious which world record we had in the past, by the way, it was... The hell? What is this? Dial-up? There we go. Yeah, so 6 months ago that we did our world record stuff. I think, wait. Oh, yeah. So this one here, look at this. This is about a 2 second, just like roughly 2 seconds that I need to improve on it. And that was before... Oh, wait, no, that doesn't matter on that one. This is seeded. As I say, it was before the acceleration mod, but that's seeded, so that literally is not relevant. Still, it's a different time. Stream is fine for you? Yeah, I don't know what was causing it to go so slow there for a moment. That laggy piece of shit. What is the acceleration mod? So it was voted on, I believe, by the speedrunning community. Let's see, where is it? I don't know when's the moment that it happened. The discussion went on for a very long time, but it looks like, let's see, is it page 2 here? Yeah, there it is. It says on January 21st, after a lengthy discussion, we have decided to allow Acceleradium starts only mod as an exception to the rule below. So what it meant is that in a lot of these categories here, basically, it is impossible, as far as we know, it seems to be impossible to even get close to the world record unless you start with Acceleradium. Acceleradium has like a 5% chance at the beginning of a run. So whenever you're actually farming these world records, you would literally just sit there and go, new game, new game, new game, new game, new game, new game. And then finally we get that Acceleradium start. You would try it for like 30 seconds, maybe 20 seconds, something goes wrong, you die. Back to just going new game, new game, new game. So they went ahead and they did Acceleradium starts only, which what it does is it only starts a run if it knows that it's still a random seed, but it only gives you the seed if it knows that it starts you with Acceleradium. So it will look for seed, look for a seed. If it says okay, you're gonna play on this seed, and it's not Acceleradium, it jumps to another seed. It just continues to do this until it says, oh, this one actually has Acceleradium. So it still is random seeds. It allows you to skip the part of new game, new game, new game, new game. Yeah, it's not fun at all. Yeah. A guy from Germany thought it was his time to shine. Dude, he almost had it. He almost had it. Like, he was insanely close.
99% and one place away. Classic dunk. Oh, and no balls, mommy.
Wait, what was that last part? Was that a mommy in there? I mean, at any time we could reclaim this. It's just right now, Yolk is at war with hard possession. We gotta let that war play out. Breaking news, DunkOrSlam unable to perform under pressure to get a new world record. Let me just look at this seed. Don't worry, we're not necessarily going to grind for a world record today. I know a lot of people that are not wanting to see a speedrun submission. Let me just look to see if the seed is the same as it was. Let's just look. Yeah, Asterisk says, yeah, I don't. Yeah, see, he doesn't want to see it. I forget, we did, oh yeah, seed changer. There it is, mod settings. That was the cursed seed that we tried the other day, by the way. And it was, in fact, cursed. Let's see, what was the seed that we were on for this one? I think it says at the beginning, doesn't it? Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Okay, can I resize this? Will that kind of? Damn it, I gotta see that. I need to see this number. YouTube is ass like this. I need that number. Oh wait, chat's got it. Chat's got it. All right. They said 8067570. Wait, some people you're talking there's actually two different numbers here. These are not the same. These are all posted different. Okay. Which one is it of these two? 806757065. Okay, let me try 7065. Nope, it's not that one. Orisa Fast. 756665. So it would be... That one looks like it's it. Let me see. The way I'll know is because I know that start pretty well. I don't even remember the setup exact. Yep, this is it. This is in fact it. See chat, I remember. And then it was like, fuck. Put this up, put this up. Go, you grab, no wait, we can't, can we not afford to grab both of these? So we, no? I don't remember the order exactly. How did we get money before? Oh shit, wait, is the seed not work anymore? Is it different? Oh, my blessed seed is dead? Is that, oh no, it's a pheromone. Okay. Never mind, hold on, it was a different, I was scared for a second. I forgot, I can't, it's been a bit, man, it's been a bit. So we would drop that one, move that over, and then we grab this flask right here. Then we got the bad teleport. I hate it when you get the bad teleport. Alright, doesn't matter. Went over here, and then we...
This plump, tainty area usually extends into the tail. And there's just something about it.
Did we have to keep the other one that I'm throwing each time?
It's party time.
I may have to watch the video back.
Why? Because I gotta.
I just felt my rear iris pucker and my testicles tighten. My taint remains unchanged.
Yeah, I did, because I need the other wand, right? I guess I sell it each time? Hold on. Weeb, shut your mouth!
What can I get started for you?
Yeah, okay, so it's the flask that I throw down. Okay, I remember now. It's all coming back to me. The One Piece is real. So we ran out, and then I throw this down, and then... Oops, got hit, so the dream is dead. Go down here. Went in here. Put that up. Throw this. Drop that. Put these. Wait.
It's time to stop, okay? No more.
And then I shoot that, then spam these down and to the right. That was, oh, I remember that start was always so rough. Oh, okay, I remember it a little bit. Just in case you're curious, we currently can't win with this setup. That's another thing that's a little bit annoying. You kind of have to use that one auto micro or macro thing, because it sets your cursor in the exact position of the tele flask, and that's kind of an important thing to do here. Okay. The One Piece is real. I took some damage. Ooh, this one's bad. This one is real bad. We're off by off by a little bit. Took a little bit of damage there. Hey, get over here. I need you. No. I feel like I could, If we really wanted to, we could grind it out. But see, like the cursor, I don't know where it's at exactly, so it's one of those that you're supposed to get it into the exact spot. You won't get it back? Should be no problem. The reason that this one can be improved on, it's gonna have some variance, but I know I already got hit, but I was wanting to show. Okay. I'll show you why it can be improved on. Okay, that guy is always annoying. Bad teleport, bad teleport. So the idea is... So you're supposed to go, you shoot the black hole at the ghost. Like so, then you're spamming, then you could, actually wait, no, it's the teleport first, that's why it's messed up. I was gonna say, something's off, but the teleport first, you can actually speed up. Let me try it again. And this I don't think is done in my world record run. That's why I know I could use it to improve if I actually set it up correctly. You see that little move there? You can use that to like kind of speed boost you a bit. The problem is you have to do it into like an unloaded chunk, which is pretty hard to pull off. Close, but no cigar. Whoop. So my angling is off really bad right now. Grab that. Grab that. But that's where it can be improved. I don't think it's done at all in my world record run, because back then I was like just kind of going with the flow. Let me see if I use it at all. Skip to the part where I build the wand. Let's see. Oh damn, I even leave the bomb on there. Oh, I forgot the bomb stays because it actually... Okay, I did end up using it a little bit in this one. This was one that I submitted within a couple tries. But I remember that I don't get as many tellies as I want. The way I judge to stop shooting tellies is my timer. If I'm ahead of the pace, then I was just like, fuck it, I'm not shooting any more off because I'm already at a world record pace. So clearly there's more teleports that I could really be shooting. I just shot one there. I'm not shooting very many. This is the part I totally forgot about, which is a good improvement that I remember, I think it was Mitsu came up with, which is wait a moment for the ghost to appear, spam bombs, and then lock in the win, and it will insta-kill. I forgot about that shit. Yeah, there Mitsu says, that bomb was my idea. It was. I remember when he came up with it. That one actually, the bomb change is actually significant for those who don't realize, because you have to wait for this to kill you. So instead, when I reach the point, instead of pressing E and waiting like 3 or 4 seconds for it to kill you, I just stand there for like a second and then boom, insta death. Yep. So the meta is shooting a ton of telly. Pretty much. The tricky part is whenever you so you have to stop shooting the black holes for a moment, then you shoot a telly into the last black hole and it will pull the telly with it. And then from there, what you're afraid of is it pulling it into an unloaded chunk. If it does that, then your teleport doesn't go off and you don't jump forward. So you got to learn the pacing. There's probably like sweet spots that if you know where to time the telly jumps, you could, and you could probably improve on the world record by like 5 or 6 seconds. At least over on mine. I guess not the old world record, 5 or 6 seconds, which would means you could improve over the actual world record by about 2 or 3 seconds. I feel the itch is coming back to you. I just know that it's not the most entertaining thing. It is tempting though. It is really tempting because I'm like, dude, because Hard Possession has really inspired me. Because Hard Possession has been the one person really,
I fear the moist mob.
Really fighting against Yolk's bullshit and really taking down his world records. And I'm like, I feel bad. I feel like we're leaving Hard Possession to do all the carrying. What's up, Ghost again? What's up, man? Thank you for the raid. Always good seeing you. We were talking about the speedrunning days. Nobody watched speedrunning on Twitch. No, there's different kinds of speedrunning. Some speedrunning is more entertaining than others. But at times I feel like this one can get a bit stale. A little bit dry. So yeah, I gotta get faster at that. That one's really tricky to get fast at. Because that's where Yolk is really difficult to beat. Oops, his wand editing skills, he is fast. He is really, really fast. It always sucks when those guys fall with you. They complicate things. Nope. See, I shoot a telly, but sometimes it doesn't get carried with it. Sometimes it does, and sometimes it carries it too well. You don't want to be hitting like any of the walls and stuff. So we need to be dropping more directly down at this point. Yeah, so we were too far to the left. We're just gonna go straight into lava. Oh, actually, we went to the right side of the lava. That shows how off I was. We were really off.
I think that's just what we call a skill issue.
What seed is this? Yes, nonstop. The drop. He didn't meme it. I think that is the actual seed. It's for real. What's up there, Artemic? Appreciate you stopping by. Trying to decide if you guys here. Let's do a vote. Do you guys actually want to watch like an hour of speedrunning? Because I don't know, because these weren't legitimate attempts. Because we have to get the timer and everything set up. I'll let you guys. I'll do a vote. Otherwise, if we don't do the hour of speedrunning, we'll just go directly into the daily run today. Daily run, we'll probably do something like, let me think, what's a challenge that we've been wanting to do? We could do some power words. We're not completely against that. Daily TI. We did Twitch integration for like 3 hours yesterday. We could do a nightmare run, actually, Sneck. That's not a bad suggestion. We could do a nightmare run. Not fair mod. I deleted that mod. I have not done a poly cloud build. This is true. We could do that, actually. That's what we'll do. So if we do the daily run, we're going to do a polymorphine cloud build. It's a legit, non-modded build. It will involve me having to do a a poly mage farm and iron stomach to eat a ton of the poly mages to keep us safe during it. But I think that would be a fun one, a poly cloud build. We may still do it even if you guys vote for the speed running, but it'll at least be delayed by like an hour. So let's do /poll. Oops, why is it caps lock? Poll. Which run do you want? Hour of speed running. There'll be just this one seed over and over, pretty much, trying to get the world record back from Yolk, or daily run poly cloud. I'll just call it poly cloud, but the poly cloud build. It'll be my damage wand will be a polymorphine cloud of damage. I don't think I've ever actually run that build before, so it actually takes a while to set up. But to do that, we will have to look up fungal shift, just so you know, so that we can manipulate the RNG a little bit in our favor. So let's start the poll. Power hour on a speedrun seed. I mean, that's pretty much what it is in a way, that we're just doing an hour of grinding. Chat, be reasonable. There's no way he gets it in 1 hour. Looks like people are wanting to see the polycloud. With that said, you know, perhaps in the future, if you're a speedrunning fan, don't be sad, because perhaps in the future we'll do some legit attempts at it. Because right now, you know, we don't even have it all set up correctly. It would take a little while to get the real shit. Oops. Whoop. I hate it when it does those double. I remember those during the grind, like where we were grinding for the world record. I would get so pissed when they would do the double jump. If you're curious what the variable is there, it's that the way the liquid the way the liquid stains you can vary quite a bit. It depends on the frame check. Sometimes the frame check is the moment your toe hits the telly, which doesn't let as much of a stain get on your character. Oh man, do you remember those two? Okay, I think it was supposed to be like, I would drop and then do that each time. So I was just refreshing my memory while I was waiting for the results of the poll, you know. Boom! We got God. All right. Looks like Polycloud is the way. Looks like that's what we're going with. I feel like you slipped while drawing your hair. You don't like my little part there? Don't like it when I have it parted? Every once in a while, I don't know why, man. After I get a haircut, I feel like, because my hair's all short, I always feel like it itches. I'm like, oh shit, do I have lice? And then it's just like, no. I think it's because my scalp is always like drier or something. It's exposed to the air. Jump lines. Okay, look. Whenever I have a haircut, my hairline is kind of revealed. Okay, you can see it. It's the illusion is when I have long hair. It's harder to tell. But when I have the haircut, yes, the illusion, the 5 head is real. I don't know if you guys could see. But yes, the 5 head is real. That's a definition of bald. What? No, look at this. See, that's a hairline right there. You see, chat? That is a hairline. That's not bald. It's just, now it's a mature hairline. I'll give you that. Is that Dracula? Okay, all right. See, Dark Matter says it's a normal hairline. You guys are haters. Get that Vegeta hairline? It's normal hair. It's listen, you guys that are talking shit, you're just not mature enough to understand. That's the problem. Thank you, Deli. Thank you. The baldest streamer. Oh, come on. Have you seen Northern Lion? There's not a speck of hair on his head. How am I more bald than that? How can you be more bald than bald? Haters, dude. All right, we ready for the daily run? I think it sounds like a pretty fun challenge today.
Male pattern baldness or slam.
All right, laugh it up. Laugh it up. Laugh it up.
The hair deserts the head, then grows on the taint. So more bald than bald is a very hairy taint.
What the hell? Is this a saying? What is this? Mind's eye. What the fuck? Yo, what's up, Party Horse? Hey, Party Horse. Wait, where is he? Oh, he's doing stuff. I see. Yeah, I don't know. Party Horse, some people were asking earlier. They're like, I didn't get my little sweatling. So I just said it's probably broken right now. It must have been the same issue that we had yesterday. I have no idea what's causing it. It's due to gravity.
It's due to gravity.
it's weighing down on my hair. My hairline's fighting back. All right. Mods. Listen, my hairdresser, she was cutting my hair, and she said, well, I see you're getting quite a few of these silver highlights, and kind of laughed. I was like, yeah, it's getting pretty gray. I said, I'm just curious if I'll be keeping it. She goes, well, it looks like you probably will. She said, a lot of guys hit their hairline's about here. And she said, but you never know. You gotta, time will tell. And then she said, what about your grandpa? Did he have hair? I was like, he was bald. She goes, oh. He said, well, we'll see. She actually didn't even just go, oh. She went like this. She was cutting my hair. She goes, oh. Well, we'll see. And I was like, all right. You're cooked. Because I could see her, because it's a mirror, a giant mirror in front of you, so I could see her reaction. It was just like, oh. Rut-row. You don't have bald spots in late 30s might be good. Yeah, I think maybe smooth sailing. Hey, listen, if I'm going to be bald, it's fine. It's okay being bald, chat. I'm not bald, but if I was, it'd be okay. Any plans to make more tutorials for the YouTube? Oh yeah. I always have ideas, but sometimes I feel like I'm just rehashing and re-saying the same shit over and over, which is most of my streams. But I'll probably end up making some more tutorial stuff soon. Just a matter of time. Just a matter of time there, Phaser. Alright, so I'm getting everything in order here so that we can do our daily run today. I don't know why I keep hitting the caps lock. My brain. Won't you need a specific seed to shift the cloud correctly? That's a great thing that you're bringing up, and I'll show you why you should pretty much always be able to do it, and I'll explain why that is. It does seem that way, but there's actually a little detail there. Do you have uncles on your mother's side of your family? They're a good bald predictor genetically. They both have their hair still. Most of it. I mean, kind of thin, I guess, but not like, they're not bald. Both of my uncles. Polish your bowl? This is not a bowl cut. How dare you? I would like to advocate for you restoring my butt friend. Also, how does a cosmetic show up in Dunkbin by mistake? Could other cosmetics not really be there? Spooky. So what happened was, whenever you make trades, I don't know if this is 100% fixed now. I was just kind of bringing up, I think, what was going on with some of the stuff. But used to, like, the shop, whenever the shop would close, it make sure that everybody's backpacks are up to date. But whenever people were making personal trades between, like, hey, I'll trade you this item for that item, it wasn't updating Dunkbin. And because Dunkbin isn't the database, it's literally just giving you what it thinks that you have. It tells you what it, like, the last time it was told information, this is what it knows that you had. Well, whenever you were making personal trades, it wasn't being told an update of your backpack. It was still showing your old backpack. And then Dunkbin, whenever it did get updated from the shop, it was only learning about, like, shop purchases, not your entire backpack necessarily. So it wouldn't, like, all of a sudden get caught up on those trades that had happened whenever it was not, it wasn't paying attention, essentially. So this allowed backpacks to get a little bit desynced, and Mind's Eye has put a couple things in place, but when something happens in Dunkbot, it sends a message to tell Dunkbin, but if it fails to do that, Dunkbin can't know something changed. There you go. So basically, it didn't know that something had changed, and this was causing some backpacks to get desynced. I don't know 100% if that was what was happening, but again, if you can ever recreate a problem in Dunkbot, that's really helpful. So if you ever see an issue, let us know. Odds and I'm saying Dunkbot 2.0 will fix this. 2.0 will fix this. 2.0 will fix this. I can't wait. I know. It's a bright future. Streamer ones enabled. Okay, so here is the goal for our daily run today. Listen closely, because I'm sure a lot of you will be like, how are you going to do this, blah, blah, blah. And I'll try not to repeat it too many times, because I don't want to go insane. We're going to do this on the daily run. Noita, we're going to call it the Polycloud Daily Run. That is going to be the name of the challenge. And here are the rules. Yes, okay, Shortman is right. Our last death, if you type !death, our last death was to like a poison polymorphine, which is pretty bullshit, but you know, that's a whole other thing. And this run is a poly run. The difference being we're in the driver's seat here. So we get to choose whenever the shifts go down. So a Polycloud damage run, you know, I'll go ahead and start it up while I'm yapping here. Let me hit daily run. It's going to load us into the wrong daily at first, as it always does. Well, I assume it's going to. Could be wrong. Yep, wrong daily. Wrong one. Correct one. Yay, we're on the right daily. Let's get ready to play some video games. Spin. Can you technically do this run on that seed with the poison poly effect? Yeah, you could, Airlix. I don't think there's anything that would hold that back from happening. It seems like it should work just fine. Alright, so here is the challenge. Here's the goal of today. While I'm gathering like the starting orb and all that kind of stuff, I'll be yapping. But we are going to make a build in today's daily run that is a cloud of polymorphine that will run around murdering all the enemies nearby. That is the goal for our damage build. Now, remember, there are a couple enemies that are immune to being polymorphed. They just can't be stained. So that will happen. You know, it won't be able to kill 100% of enemies, but it will kill a ton of enemies. Then once we have the polymorphine build, we can kind of goof around and do whatever we want. But the reason that we don't have some special restriction of like polymorphine cloud, then kill all bosses, is because setting up the polymorphine cloud may take us a long time today. We could get lucky, and it may not take that long, but we also could get unlucky, and it could be a long time. So you'll know I have succeeded in my goal whenever I am shooting out a cloud of polymorphine that is then running around and killing all the enemies by both polymorphing them and damaging them at the same time. It'll be kind of like multiple things will be hurting them. So how do you pull that off in a just a random run like that? We're just, you know, we're doing the daily run. So we don't we didn't select the seed. The daily run is just, you know, whatever the daily seed that's selected. So how do you pull off a guaranteed poly cloud? Well, first off, we need to know what the shifts are going to be. So we go to the Noita website. Yes, I'm not going to be doing the shifts blindly, because that would just be an RNG fest, and that would not be fun. It would pretty much just, we'd almost be a guaranteed loss, because the odds of you getting the shifts exactly as you want them would be pretty low. So 816-218-302. That is the seed that we're on for the daily run. And yeah, it says automatic. Oh wait, we could have just clicked this. Whoops. We could, because it says the daily run today seed. So now, here's what we need to do. We're gonna look over at the fungal shifts, and it is simple. What we want to do is we want to gather the liquid that is in a cloud. So for example, a blood mist, that is not blood that is in that cloud. It is specifically blood mist liquid. It is like blood mist, I think is what it's called. It's not regular blood. So we would have to jump into a cloud of blood mist while holding out our flask. It will gather this special material. Then we need to do a fungal shift with it. And we need to shift it into polymorphine. So let's see how we're going to do this. So blood mist. So I gotta remember the order here. It always takes me a moment. Let me zoom.
If there's anyone that can get to the bottom of this kind of thing, it's me. Why? Because I'm the king of bottoms.
This, so blood into blood mist. So this one would be good. It would turn regular blood into blood mist or any kind of cloud mist. And then we would want blood on the left side. Or no. No, we want blood on the right side in held. Oh, that's perfect. Blood on the left side into held material into blood. I think that's correct, right? So if I was to hold on to the blood mist, so then blood would turn into the blood mist, and then from that I would turn polymorphine. I hold a flask of polymorphine, and it will turn into blood, which blood will be blood mist. Am I doing it correctly? Hold it. It's been a bit since I did this kind of fungal shifting. So first shift, hold the flask of blood mist or whatever mist we want to do. And then the fifth shift, we hold poly. Am I doing? Oh, I'm doing it backwards. Okay. Scratch is saying I'm doing it backwards. It's blood into poly. Oh shit, that would be very scary. No, that's not right. Is that right? Oh, you are right, I think. It just sounds scary as hell. Hold on. Because it needs to be the material that sticks around. I may be doing it in reverse. Give me a moment. You can't shift poly to blood or it breaks. Wait, what? You can't shift... Okay, hold on. Let me stare at it for a moment. I always forget what the order of these. If blood was to turn into polymorphine, no, blood mist. Blood turns into blood mist, and then polymorphine into blood mist. I don't know why it seems so weird. It wouldn't be poly first, because that will be the one that gets changed away. That, or I'm trying to picture if I'm doing it flipped. I think it is right. Something about it seems weird though. Yeah, we could check real fast if I wanted to. Blood becomes blood mist material. And then this is blood mist material. Poly turns into blood mist material. No, that's not right. That's not right, because the original blood mist material never changes. So it's supposed to be blood mist material needs to be on this side. It is. I am doing it opposite. So, for example, blood mist material into flum, and then flum needs to be on the left side, and it changed into polymorphine, which it is not. I knew something was off. It was just a little bit backwards. All right, so that one doesn't happen. So this is what I thought was gonna happen here. It's unlikely that you will get it to line up right off the bat, unless, let me see, weird fungus. Let's see, held material into weird fungus. So blood mist will turn into weird fungus. Then weird fungus, into held material. That's perfect. It actually ended up working out. So I hold the blood mist. Boom. Hold the the polymorphine. Boom. So it's shift. I was doing it backwards. It's going to be these two. Shift 4 and 9. All right. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. Does the fungus in your stomach become polymorphine when the shift happens? No, it should be fine, I believe. I'm pretty sure. Let's hope so. Let's hope we'll be fine. Made my first emote. Oh, come on. Poly 2 explained. Hey, that's a good emote right there. That is a helpful. This is knowledge that's being dropped right here. You're gonna use polygas for it, right? No, I'm not gonna use polygas. Are you crazy? Doesn't polygas give off the gas in that case? That's scary. I mean, I guess you could use either one in reality. We'll see, Durium. We'll see. Preferably not, but we'll see. Polygas makes sense for the polycloud. Yeah, but the thing is, I think it gives off the gas still while the liquid doesn't give it off, so it's like less of a lag fest.
Oh, I really wish you guys
We'll
could
see.
see this guy right now. He is drenched
all right.
in sweat.
Just got to remember shifts 9 and 4. In fact, I'll write it down so I don't forget. Shifts 9 and 4 are going to be the ones. So let me explain what I was going to do if things didn't go our way. It just happens to be that this daily is kind of nice. Let me uncheck these so it doesn't make a noise. Polyliquid is surely more dangerous than polygas. I don't think whenever you cast the polyliquid cloud, I don't think it gives off the liquid, but I think the polygas does. I could be misremembering. Anyways, let's pretend that we couldn't get these shifts to work out. So what we would do is we could select one. So for example, we'd say held material into flum, right? So we'd say we hold the blood mist or whatever mist. I'm just using blood mist as an example. It could be slime mist. It could be toxic sludge mist, whatever, into flum. Then we want to see flum on the left side, and we didn't see it at all on the left side, right? So what you would do is you'd say that's shift number 1. We open up with this one. And then from there, once we're on shift 3, we need to change shift 4 onward doesn't have what we would want. So what you do is you go to a new game plus. When you go to a new game plus, what it does is it takes the seed of your current run and it adds 1 to the end. When it does this, it will actually reset up your poly shifts. And even though, remember I had done that, I said I would do all the way to the 3rd shift, these would already be done. And these effects aren't done. Don't get me wrong. It doesn't change the shifts, but it just means that like you can't go back and do these shifts. They're already in the past. They've already been skipped. But shift 4 would begin on this one. So we're on this seed. Like I said, we're on this seed. We pretend that we've done these 3 shifts and we got held material to flum. So blood mist to flum. Now we're looking for flum to held material. So we would go to new game plus. And then we'd look in from shift 4 onwards for flum on the left side. Any flum on the left side? Nope, no flum on the left side. So you'd be like, well, let's go to another new game plus. Wait, is this the right seed? I feel like this is not correct. Something's off here. How is this the daily? And then this seed number is what happened here? It's supposed to be a 3. 816218 303. I don't know how I managed that. All right. Flum on the left side.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now.
I think
He
it
is
must have been me
drenched
scrolling.
in sweat.
So you go to another new game plus. We're in new game plus plus now. Starting shift 4, looking for flum on the left side. Damn, flum must be kind of a rare one. I guess this would be, then we have to go to new game plus plus. At some point you would say, you know what, we're going with a different material, but I'm trying to show like forcing this setup to work. Plum on the left side. Does it ever appear on the left side? Just pick another material. You think it's not going to happen? It's not happening.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Shit, can it not appear on this side? All right, we're not doing Flum on the left side. There's a chance that it could only be on the right side. Is Latali saying, let's see, /user at Latali. He's probably like, it's impossible for Flum. Hold Poly for shift 1, hold Mist for shift 5. Why doesn't that work? You don't bleed Poly. Enemies will, but you can avoid that. So that one does, so wait, you can do it in the reverse order? I wasn't sure if I was doing that wrong. Wait, Latali, does this work? Does this also work? Let me get back to the daily run real quick. I don't know why. Anytime I do these poly shifting seeds, it like blows my mind. Does this one work that we were talking about, which was 4 and 9? If I was to hold Blood Mist here, or any mist, turn Blood Mist into weird fungus, and then on shift 9, that weird fungus, we change it, we held poly. Does that work? Oh, that's a broken chain? Oh, okay, so I'm breaking the material. We do not want to break it. See, I'm getting my shit mixed up. So it is what we were saying originally. 1 and 5. It does have to be poly first. Oh, God. Hold on. So blood becomes... You set the final target first. Build the chain from the end of it. Okay. Yeah, see... Damn it. So blood into poly and then blood mist into poly. Yeah, I think Hawk is right. If we're doing it in that order, we have to wait till we have our poly farm, our poly mage farm. It's not too bad, because if you think about it, once we have the poly farm, that means it's just 5, 10, 15, 20 minutes after we get the poly mage farm, we can have the blood cloud. Don't be a coward. No, what do you mean? I'm going to play reasonable. So Latali knows what he's talking about. So he's saying it needs to be held material on the right side first and then the left side. Otherwise, if you do left side, then right side, it's going to cause a broken chain, apparently. But you get the idea of like how you could, let's pretend that we did blood into blood mist and that this one didn't exist here. You would then go to New Game Plus's, you know, like you look at the daily run and you add one to it. That's how you would look for the other one. Luckily, though, we have the shift that we need right there. We could do Toxic Mist. Yeah, Toxic Mist is fine. Toxic Mist, Slime Mist, they're all fine. All right, well, let's get to it then. Well, the reason that you have to go hardcore on the choosing your shifts is because this can affect the whole outcome of the run. Like, you don't want to be like, just figure it out later, and then you get like an hour and a half into the run, then you mess up a shift. You really can't revert shifts. You can't undo a shift. Yeah, so we're going to have to create a poly mage farm in shift 1 and 5. Let me just write that down so I don't forget. Latali won't be here later, and I'll be like, wait, which numbers was it? It's 1 and 5. That's what I was originally thinking, but for some reason I was thinking that I would do blood to blood mist, and then blood, and then that's when I was getting confused. And I was like, poly into blood mist? If you were to do that order there, Latali, blood into blood mist, and then poly into blood mist, is that considered a broken chain? Let's see what he says. It's into, no, that works, but then you just have poly as a mist. Wait. That works, but then you just have poly as a mist. Oh, meaning like the poly liquid is just the mist material. It didn't actually create a poly mist cloud. Gotcha. Okay, so I'm doing like the opposite of what's necessary. Those damn fungal shifts always melt in my brain. I always have the hardest time processing the shifts of shifts. I don't know why. Once I start to do them, it always makes sense. But then whenever you're like drawing up the game plan, it's always confusing as hell to me. More simple, yep. Really quick, what shifts do I need to do with Void Liquid and Toxic Mist to get the Void Liquid Mist? It'd be the same thing. Shifts, if you're doing it on the daily run today, you would do it on 1 and 5. So shift number 1, you would do Void Mist. Shift number 2, you would do the Toxic, or shift number 5, you would do the Toxic Mist. So shift 1, hold Void Liquid. Shift 5, hold the Toxic Mist. We're talking about for today's specific daily run, though. Oh my god. Well, using Berserkium to put out fire, not a good idea, because it does a terrible job at it. Where's somewhere I can empty this crap out? Alright, just empty it out here. Sure. Berserk Bridge cheese. There is some Berserk, but I don't think we'll need the cheese. We don't need any cheese. Oh my god. Well.
Do it.
I was like, ah, it's not working. I'll fly towards. Oh shit.
For the last hour, could you please explain again?
Well, it happens. It happens. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. First when I was shooting it, it wasn't reacting. So then I was like, oh, I'll fly. And then it started to go off. I was like, oh, fuck. You're gonna be fine. If you were berserked, that'd have been it. I think when you're berserked, it insta...
What do you mean? You're just fucking dying.
It insta starts to set off.
What?
It doesn't...
Someday?
You know, I was having to activate it. That's where I got screwed. Because my shots weren't activating it, and then they activated it the moment I started to move towards it. I don't know if my player's body actually activated it or not. I don't think so. I don't want to drink the Acceleratium yet, because I don't want to move through here too quick since my health, I just tanked it for the fun of it. It is pretty good. The hell was below that? Worm blood. That's a little scary. Please, worms. No worm out of nowhere. That would suck. Another broken wand. Huh. They're everywhere. Who up bleeding they worm? Manels, thank you for the 49-a-month resub. I appreciate you. Almost 50. Guess you're a good streamer. Ah, thank you, Manels. I appreciate the kind words. Kluganator with a 38-month. There's sub, dude. Good to see you, Kluganator. Yo. Lane Develops with the 8-monther. Please don't die on me, Dunk Arena. We're gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine. Zaboof, thank you for the Prime 4-monther as well. And the kind words. 22 health already. That is 21 more than we need. Ooh, look at that wand.
I don't know if Cheapy changes how things work if you force a shift, but I turned Blood Mist into Polymorphine and it creates the liquid. Toxic Mist into Polygas and it gives off fumes, just FYI.
Ah, hold up. Where's the shift? But I turned Blood Mist into Polymorphine and it creates a liquid. Toxic Mist into Polygas and it gives off fumes. Oh my god! Get out of here, worm. How close was that? I wasn't even looking. Yeah, look into that more. But don't worry. I mean, at the end of the, for other people, it's good to know, and for the future, it's good to know. But we're gonna play it safe once once I get out of this early zone, and we'll try to get some poly immunity later on. So hopefully, it doesn't matter gas or not, we'll be fine. I hope. Can I get Toveri with pheromone to a diamond, or is there a better way? Homebringer is usually one of your best ways to get them there. Pheromone may work, but I think it's going to be really slow if it does. You want to get him there quickly. Homebringer is like, you just shoot Homebringer at him and just drag his ass all the way there. Damn it. Dead ends everywhere. The biome modifier is roomy, 7.72% chance. Rare wormy modifier is 0.52%. 7.72%. Really? Is it that high? That seems like really high. 7.72. Oh. Hopefully we don't get ourselves killed here, but you know me. Of course I'm gonna go for it. 'Cause I'm a real gamer. Aha. Okay, okay. A little something, a little something. It's got flavor. Oh, there's another worm. Oops, don't get in too much. Alright. A little bit of worm blood left over if we need it later. Oh my god. There is some serious worm tracks over here. There's a good chance that Steve's gonna be pissed in that very first mountain. Lucky us. Dark cave, you have vision? Yeah, if I want to take the time to drain that. Honestly, what's got me more nervous though is this freaking worm. There's a ton of vision. Yeah, Steve's not gonna be happy with us. That's okay, well. Try to play it safe for a bit. If I had a way where I could feel confident getting out of that first mountain. We could check that path that worm dug. It may go all the way down there. And then we would have a way to get out. No, because he's not over the mountain exactly. I think he's to the right of it. Fire potion.
Holy moly.
Holy moly.
Holy moly.
What's up, Yoke?
Holy moly. Holy moly. Holy moly.
Whoop. Oh, damn, there was another one. Spiders are everywhere. Grab worm egg and try to break out with it. That's something. That is something. You know what? I'm going to practice what I preach. I'm going to go ahead and move to the next zone early. I'm going to close the bets. Oh, shit. So it looks like we do have a way out of the mountain. So the worm, even though he pissed off the gods, he actually did something really helpful. He gave us a path in and out of the mountain without needing anything. So closing all bets. And remember, the goal of today, which we've already yapped about it quite a bit, but the goal is we're going to try to change one of the mists into a polymorphine mist. It will literally be a cloud of polymorphine chasing enemies around. We may do what Durium said and make it polygas. We'll see. We'll see how long it takes us to get to the moment that we're doing it, and then we'll decide from there. But it's not really the most legit build, because what's going to happen is a lot of enemies are going to drop 0 gold because we're just going to be killing tons of innocent sheep. It's also very risky because we could get polymorph, so we're having to do a setup to make us polymorph safe. But yes, closing all the bets now. Reopen the bet. The bet light is literally on behind me. You pain in the ass. All right, what's up? Good morning, Jack. All right, don't even start with that simple Jack bullshit.
Bearer of the curse, I will always be at your side.
Full head of hair or slam.
Let us see. Old man. Only wants on updating for anybody else? Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. Wait, it's updating for me. It's only showing 3 out of the 4. Do I have 4? Oh, you're right. That has happened before. Let me see. Oops. I typed !wand in my browser. You are right. Let's see if we can get to synchronize and show. I don't know why it's not giving us the last wand there. Give me one moment. Hopefully that worm doesn't try to devour me whenever I'm doing this. Yeah, something is off on the synchronization. We'll have to see what Test 60 says about that. That's really weird. Very odd. I'm going to go ahead and grab the heal now. I just have to because it's like a little bit dangerous right now. Steve's already pissed off. Lots of craziness. Oh, bets are closing officially. Boom, bets are closed. There's no going back. It just synced and then didn't. Wonder what's causing it to get so weird. Wild. Oh my god, those fish just got lit up. Whoop. I somehow only ever hear the bets closing notification. Literally was open for like 30 minutes. Chat loves All Seeing Eye. It is good. It's one of those things that new players probably should be grabbing. Yeah, so there was a way out of the mountain. This right here is a way out of the mountain. So that does, yeah, that is not a fish kill. I did not kill those fish. Steve killed them. I just watched. To the side. Then I guess we'll just grab this. We don't need a lot of these things. So this could be our Telewand, for example, and if we want to get out of the mountain, we shoot our spark trigger with a return on the end of it. When we shoot it at stuff, yeah, it's really slow. We're not going to use it actually as a useful Telewand, but it does help us get around stuff. What do you guys think? All-Seeing Eye or we roll it? Oh, we can't even roll. Do I get 2 more gold? Chat saying All-Seeing Eye. All right. It is the smarter move, probably. We will be smart. So, whoop. Shoot our little return out there. Then we're free. And we could have also used the exit that the worm made for us. Actually, let me see. Where is the worm exit? There's... Actually, I think the player fits through that. I kind of want to test it myself. Let's test it. Yep. It does work. How did the worm even get here? Where did he make his entrance? I don't know. Projectile slower might have been useful to stop the polymist from homing through you. Well, we're going to get poly immunity because the polymist is just way too dangerous in general to risk slower keeping us safe. You want to have straight up poly immunity so that the mist will just be able to run us over and us not care. Yeah, it spawned below it. That's weird. Kind of annoying. Okay, he dug through an unloaded chunk. That was making sense. That makes sense. We don't have any worm trail to follow. Oh, bad dodge. A little bit of gold. Oh my god. We hit the formation and threw it in an annoying way. Guess we're just gonna dig with crystals. So the reason we kind of rushed to the bottom is since we have the return, actually doing it in water is kind of annoying. Let's not do this in water. Consume. No, we're not doing. We aren't set up to do the fungal shifts. We can't start. We don't even have the polymorphine. We have nothing. It is about shop time. This is true. Alright, so we're going to use our return spell. We're going to shoot it here against the wall. And after a couple seconds, it'll bring us back to this point. So we're going to use that by shooting it here. 1, 2, 3. There. 1, 2, 3. There. 1, 2, 3. Okay, hold up. There is a circle of vigor right there. That is a big deal. That is a very big deal. In fact, if I mess this up, it's not the end of the world, because the fact that that's there is pretty nice. You penalty? Penalty! Yeah, there's some really good stuff there. Shot that a little early, didn't I? Let me see. Can I see the perks that were there before it pulled me back? Ah, I didn't see the far right one. Let me see what it is. 1, 2, 3. Ooh. 1, 2, 3. Well, this is big. We have Circle of Vigor, meaning heals for days. And we also have a better telly now that we can set up. Doop, doop. And a heart there. Lots of great stuff for us. today's daily run, I would say, is a pretty fantastic one. Even though I'm playing it stupidly, we are getting lots of resources. So if you get the chance on today's daily, I recommend to check it out. Yep, this is the daily. Yep. Make sure that if you're playing, you're like, my daily looks different, pause, hit new game, see if your daily runs grayed out. That is the way that it will, like the proof of if you're on the right one. Because your current one, it should be grayed out if you're on it. Because you're only allowed to play it once. You're supposed to only be allowed to play it once, but you know, we have our ways. How about I don't suck at throwing the TNT? That'd be cool. And a luminous drill. It's got a little bit of everything here. Got it all. Oh, what the? Just keeps going. Damn, that's a good one too. Still, this one's better, but there's stuff everywhere. All right, and then we're going to. We just drop that one on the ground. This becomes our belly wand, I guess. Well, we could store these doubles here for now. And chill with this. Got our Circle of Vigor. We might as well just cast it at least once. No reason not to. Remember, to get the double heal, you need to make sure to like be touching the center point before it expires. It will hit you with a second round of healing. We got another one. See, this is a perfect example of why I skip over the spell refresh. This here will give us 2 more charges of Circle of Vigor. So we have another full heal, and we have this to get 2 more full heals. So we are looking real nice. As long as I don't get insta-killed. That's my fear right now, is an insta-death by something. That's not ranting. Okay, how is explaining that's like a sentence? Come on, it's not a rant. Dropping knowledge over here. Dropping gold for you guys. The poly will get you. Tim, why would you say that? Tim wants us to die. He's evil. You're evil. Are you arguing with the ref again? Penalty! Gave you guys too much power with that penalty bullshit. It's gone to your head. Penalty! Go this way, I guess. Power went straight to their head. And let me just get over here and then we'll do the shop, okay? This is, I think, a good spot to kind of chill and do the shop, yeah? Hidden in the corner. Let's do it. New haircut, Dunk, looking good. Thank you there, Stefan. Thank you, thank you. Title 2, yes! Thank you for the reminder. Thank you, thank you. Perfect timing for the reminder, too, because I'll be at the shop anyways. Here it is, chat. Second shop of the day. Today's cosmetic was made by, wait. I almost said Lynch Mob. Lynch Mob was the creator of last set. This one is by Flash Fast Black. Mixing up my cosmetic creators. Flash created today's cosmetic. He's actually one of the members of the Pantheon team. The team that made the show this character is from. This is the character Caspian. Caspian, this is his shirt. It's just a black t-shirt. Pretty sweet. It completes the sets. Thank you for the Caspian Cosmetics there, Flash. And also hyped to see what kind of future projects you're a part of, man. If you guys don't know what Pantheon is, Season 1 and 2 are on Netflix. Party Horse, what the hell is... What are you generating over there, Party Horse? You guys see that one? In a moment, we'll look over his logs. Stomach is growling. Alright, back to the action. Here is the message I saw from Party Horse. Alright, Party Horse. Alright, keeping an eye on you. Keeping an eye on you. Does shooting spark bolts while berserk count for explode stuff while berserked? Nah.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drawn.
Always weird when the face cam is off. Feels like Dunk is in the walls. I'm hiding. You can't see me. Mike Romeo. Thank you for the Prime 10 monther there, Mike. Appreciate the generosity. You two there, Deadly Kitten and Youngwell. Thank you guys for the bits. I did shout out Kluganator earlier, didn't I? Yeah, we're good. We're good. Cranberry, I see you with the 10K sweat deposit. Everyone needs to watch Pantheon, please. You too. I'll check it out. I can't guarantee I'll watch the whole thing, but at least I got to watch a couple episodes, see if it's something that I'm interested in. For sure there, Flash. For sure. I was busy watering my dog. Can you reopen the bet for me? It was open forever, Majestic. Oh my god, there's a blast thrower, dude. I almost got by him. Gotta find a safer spot to stand. Come on, throw something. Throw something useful. I said useful, damn it. Where is he? Hello, friend. Blood flask, blood flask, blood flask. I said useful, damn it. That's an acid flask. That's not useful. The reason I tend to move out of the way after a moment is because if you have them throwing the flask too quickly, they'll like bash into each other. Then you have a real problem on your hands. Yep. Come on. Throw a flask. This would be so risky for me to dive into that acid. I just wanted a telly flask, you little piece of shit. He was throwing everything but a telly flask. Blood flask, blood flask. Not a big deal. Not a big deal. It's just nice when you get those convenient flasks to help you kind of telly around in emergency situations. Yeah, we can just scoop some out of the mountain if we really needed some, because we do have luminous drills right here. We're patient enough. Sure I didn't leave anything down here. Yeah, we've been up through this area. We could go like re-roll that other mountain's perks. But we'd have to kill Steve in the process as well, which would be pretty annoying. I hear a worm. I knew I heard a worm.
Just some positive reinforcement for posting 2 YouTube videos this past week.
Roy, thank you for the bits, man. Yeah, Viala was cooking. She was cooking. Oh shit, oh shit. Not one, but two. Yep. We got the double post. 10-year cheddar. Always good seeing you though, Roy. You're up pretty late tonight. What do you, I mean, I guess it's the weekend, right? You're just enjoying the weekend, partying it up. Don't forget, you guys, that I think it is today. Not that anybody gives a shit about it, but I was thinking, well, the weekend, maybe somebody's a little bit bored. Got to make sure everybody's having a good fun. You should be playing Noita. That delete every game you own, play Noita. That's the most fun advice I could give you. But if for some reason you don't want to play Noita, Birdie's been reminding us that there's I think it's a free beta test for that one mech PvPvE game. I know it's not everybody's cup of tea, but hey, free to try out. Could be fun. Where is it? Yeah, right here. It says it starts on the 23rd, which today's the 23rd. I don't know what time that is. It's an open beta test for Mecha Break, which is some like mecha looter shooter kind of. I'm not going to watch the whole trailer, but just trying to make sure everybody's having something to do this weekend. Meshmac, open beta and beta announced? I don't know. Oh, Mecha Break, are they the creators of it? I was calling it Mecha Break this whole time. Is it Mashmac? Wait, what? Mashmac. Oh. I guess these are the name of the company. Anyways, we don't need to watch the whole trailer again. I just figured in case somebody's bored later today, give them something to do. I love this game's other beta. Yeah, that's why Birdie, I think, he kept telling us, it's beta's coming up, beta. I think he really liked the last beta. He said it was really fun. And since it's free to check out, could be good. Could be something special. I had a better wand. I've been playing car games, like racing games, I'm assuming. Are you one of those people that go like super hard and have like the really, really fucking nice setups? Got like the steering wheel, some fucking driving gloves. Got that curved monitor. Nah, I'm casual. I play with the controller. Oh, that's disgusting. If you haven't spent $5,000 on your setup, like the pedal and everything, if you don't drop $5K on that shit, is it even worth playing? Yeah, I mean, I guess if you really love it, I get it why people do it, but I don't know if I can justify it. I'd have to it'd have to be like for some game that I love on the level of Noita for me to drop, you know, the cash to get the true immersion driving setup. Because those setups do go pretty hardcore. Okay, we're getting a little too spicy in here. We do have Circle of Vigors, but let's not push our luck. Hubby has a rig, but I've seen him use it like twice a year. You give him shit for it? You haven't dusted off your driving wheel in months. A rig doesn't have to be expensive. It depends on what you consider the rig, but some of those, like, I consider the curved monitor and stuff like that part of it to give like the true immersive setup. And I don't know if there's cheap curved monitors. I could be wrong. I never really got into the curved monitor thing. Maybe one day in the future. Yep, this is the daily, and the daily has a freaking Circle of Vigor in the second Holy Mountain. It's a good one. Noita on a DDR pad would be full immersion. A DDR pad. It's the Conga immersion, I guess. I hate it when you get a double nest. You give no gold. They're just really, really annoying. Noita on a curved ultra wide is so good. I've never experienced it. I can't weigh in. Curved ultra wide. Those bad boys can be expensive. Congo's a cool dude who doesn't afraid of anything. What year is it? Ooh. Oh, look at that one. That is not just a regular heart. It doesn't, visually it looks like a regular heart, but you hover your cursor over it, it says large, girthy HP right there. Large extra max HP. That means instead of getting 25, we will get 50. Lerp. Gonna drown before I even get to show it. Oh, I kind of want to tablet this guy because screw letting him tele again. Ugh. I didn't know those existed. Yeah, they're decently rare. You don't see them that often. That's why I always point them out. But you do see them. I'm sure there's other videos of me on like YouTube and stuff where I'm like, ooh, a large. There's a guaranteed large heart drop from Tiny. When you kill Tiny, he will always drop the 50 HP instead of 25. Which is pretty cool. There's another flash thrower. We want to take the time. Hello, Swapper. Let me kill this guy first. Oh, Swapper, no! Man, he's annoying. Because I'm out of TNT, it's making this really tricky. I don't really have the greatest tools to get around. What is happening up here? Yep, double flash throwers. What are you guys pasting in there? Hello, Dunk. I've recently started watching some of the Mavs' old games, and man, Luka plays well. When is their next game? When is their next game? So I can see him in action, live. He really seems to hold up the team. Can't imagine what would happen if they lost him. Too soon, man. Too soon. Give me time to mourn. Need at least 3 years. But they have AD. God damn it. Don't worry, Anthony Davis will kill us. Or will kill us. Will carry us. And kill us. I mean, he is really good. It's just, you know, super injury prone and he ain't Luka. I did feel kind of bad for him though, because you know, like that position that he's in, so it's not his fault at all. And then he gets injured in that first game. Probably got injured because he was going so hardcore. He was like, I have to do amazing. Fucking Mavericks put him in such a position that the whole crowd just is like, he ain't Luka, so he has to deliver. And then the dude injures himself. The expectation is unbelievable. Yeah, it's like not fair at all to him. Are we getting a double nest over there? I mean, it kind of makes sense that we would get 2 double nests because getting an early Circle of Vigor is pretty lucky. So, game's trying to balance out that luck a bit. Let's go ahead and heal up. Yeah, and we got the large HP. Yeah, we're getting, you know, we can't be like, what is this? How dare you? Like, all right, we did get pretty lucky. We are sitting pretty nice right now. All right, so remember, like I said, if you just get the heal and you walk away, it actually will stop short. You won't quite get as much heal. So instead, you touch that center point, and right before it expires, it actually hits you with another round of healing, which gives you twice the heal you would have gotten. So we got that there, and then what else are we gonna do here? I guess we can move the telly over to this, and this is at 0 charges. These are at 0. Actually, you know what? I think I would rather run something like this. A real loud noise. I don't know what that was. Is that thunder, or is that a car getting in a fucking wreck in the distance? Oh, it is storming out there. Good. Of course. The first day it's above freezing in like a week, and then it starts to rain. This is some bullshit. Alright, I think we could run double spark bolts on that. There we go. It's gonna ice? No, because no tornadoes that I know of. But no, we've been like below freezing for like 5 or 6 days. Some days well below freezing. It was unusual for Texas to get that cold. So everybody's here like, ooh, it's so fucking cold. Well, then now it's like the first day it's above freezing at night, and we're supposed to not hit below freezing. Maybe not till next winter. We don't know. There's a good chance it'll be. We had our last freeze of the year, and immediately starts raining. It could have been snow. Dunk mad at the weather, acting like he goes outside anyways. I like to look at it from the window. I can look outside from indoors, safely, warm, cozy.
Did Dunk just look at his phone before looking out the window to check the weather outside?
The thing was, I was pretty certain there was no storms outside. Yeah, it's getting pretty angry out there. It's like rumbling. But then whenever I looked on my phone and it said it was actually storming, I was like, wait, it is? And then I looked and it was actually all wet out there. I was like, oh, wait, shit, it's been raining. Look left, be honest. Is the window covered? Yes. But I moved it. That's how I looked out there. If it wasn't covered, then whenever the sun comes up in the morning, we get too damn bright in here. Is exclamation mark weather broken? I think Duke ran his bot in here forever. Duke hasn't really, I haven't seen him around as much lately. But yeah, something happened with his bot, and then he kind of took it offline, and I don't think I think that was where we were using it before. Could be wrong. I don't remember if Nightbot had one as well. I like the sun. It's bright, comfy, and warm. I mean, that makes sense, being from Finland. You guys are probably under like 10 feet of ice right now. Thinking like, I can't wait to see the sun again. Though I do love summertime, even though I live in Texas where it gets pretty toasty, I still love the summertime. It's awesome. That is a flum. Whoa, that is a wand and a half. We just need a reduced spread on it, because that spread is a little bit atrocious. I never looked forward to summer, actually. Wait, what is it about it that you don't like about it? Is it the temperature, or is it the mass mosquitoes that apparently you guys get in Finland? We get them down here in Texas, but I don't think on the level that you guys do, because apparently it's crazy. The bugs, yeah, both. It is
rumbling. You can see this guy right now. He is drenched.
Weather is angry. Roy gifting a sub out. Thank you, Roy. I appreciate you, man. Gaseous Rex. Thank you, Roy. Roy's our boy. Roy's our boy. I fucking hate summer. 40+ degree mosquitoes, flies, and ants. I mean, there are definitely more insects. This is true. But don't you have like at least the childhood like nostalgia? What about that? Like when I was a kid, summertime represents no school, playing games with friends all night, not having to, you know, my parents being like, hey, we play video games all night, whatever. And just having a good time. So then as an adult, I carry over those memories. So whenever like I can literally walk out late at night on a summer's night and it just boom, the nostalgia hits me. It's like, this is a good day. Dunk, just so you know, adults have to work during the summer. I'm saying the nostalgia. Say like the, don't, you know what I mean? You just associate it with good memories, which it gives it like a little buff in your in its likability. I had this mosquito bite on my neck. It looks like a fucking hickey. Damn, you must be like a super mosquito. Get the shit out of you.
Honestly, people who say the cold is better have never had extreme cold, and people that say the heat is better have never had crazy heat waves. Both suck. The ideal temperature is 18°C or 64.5 F.
Get the hell out of here, Mr. Bonuso.
If you say otherwise, you're wrong, both.
Fucking the pessimist over here. Everybody's wrong. Everything's terrible. Fuck this. What a pessimist. Now. Wait. Ideal temperature at 64.5 degrees Fahrenheit, 18 degrees Celsius. What are you, cranking up the AC to the max? Keeping that shit at 74, that's crazy. Sounds good to me. I mean, as long as you're not having to pay that electric bill, I guess. Kick the dice. Never! It was negative 30 degrees Celsius last winter, and while that was kind of extreme, but not unheard of, I loved it. Negative 30 Celsius? Isn't that's still like, that's like close to negative 30 Fahrenheit, right? Is it negative 30 or it's negative 40 that they meet? They're the exact same. Can't remember. I think it's negative 40. It is negative 40, okay. But still, holy shit. This is scary. I'll put that up. I've only got to feel negative 1 degrees in my life, and I remember being like, ow. So negative 30, I felt like I'd be like, my skin! It's betrayed me! I'm dying! It wasn't negative 1, it was negative 1 Fahrenheit, to be fair. Hold on. So negative 18 degrees Celsius. Okay, make it sound a little more. But yeah, it was fucking cold. I remember being like, this is cold as shit. Some progress on Congo working on fixing the Loki TI vote. that was the update he pushed. I hate my curvy spider web.
WTFFFF is a Celsius. Eagle, 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 United States, United States, United States, United States, United States, United States.
K Konas, don't forget to salute to Young Wells message right there. United States, United States, United States. God bless the U.S. The U.S. of A. You throw a telly flask, that'd be useful, friend. Stop being a pain in the... Oh my god, he tried to get a... Try to get a good jump on me there. That is slime. That is berserkium. I have not seen a telly flask from this motherfucker, or from any of these guys. Oh! He just made a move. That crazy bastard. From Russia, use Celsius every time. Ah, I see you're using that anti-freedom metric over there. Oh. Please, please.
Spin.
Come on. He drowning himself? Yep, we found Mr. Bonuso in the game. Everything sucks. I'm drowning myself in pheromone and blood.
Mine?
Okay, now everything's freezing. He died of natural causes. And that's what you're gonna tell the judge, chat. Doesn't get much more natural than a bullet to the head. Ugh. It's fine, it's fine. We're gonna be fine. Everything's gonna be fine. A-okay.
For a spark bolt to the head naturally ends one's life?
Yes. I like how that thing of lava just bursts over there. Actually, wasn't even paying attention to the fact that I was berserk during that. It could have been kind of bad. We have quite the journey ahead of us today, so I'm trying to get everything set up correctly, and it's just not going the greatest, but luckily we have good resources, so that will carry us. It looks like the other flash thrower grabbed a wand, so we're gonna have to kill him. It's an egg wand. There's an Uko on today's daily. He's in a position though, it looks like that we literally need nothing from that area. We can just let him be. Let him live. Thank you, Mr. Bonuso, for the bits. There's another flash thrower.
Oops.
Oops, Roy did it again. Oh, Mr. Bonuso did it again. Oops, Mr. Bonuso did it again. Throwing the bits out, making it rain. Be curious what I'm doing. I'm trying to clear off a spot. Oh my gosh, for this guy to hopefully not bash a telly flask into a wall. Oh, come on, you gotta pick up this gold, man. There's still stray pixels here. Oh! Why do you keep running away? Why are you so difficult? Oh, absorb the aggression. That is the first telly flask I've seen. Oh, there he was. There he still is. He's got so much liquid on him, he's just... Oh! Hey, hey, alright, buddy, friend. It's cool, be cool. Be cool. Alright, throw some good stuff. I know you got it in you. I know you got it in you. Okay, that's... So far, it's been all really not good stuff. A lot of fire.
That flask thrower is me at family gatherings. The moment someone asks something off me, I disappear.
Oh, come on. It's fine. Alright, I'm giving up on this crap. We're out of here. So we do still have heals here. The reason we're going to use this heal instead of just using the Circle of Vigor and saving this is because... oh, the statue sunk in the ground. Whoops. These heals we can carry with us. The heart we cannot carry with us. It's stuck in the mountain. And then also the heart gives you, not only does it heal you, it gives you 10 permanent HP. So I might as well get the 10 permanent HP as soon as possible. Hey, there is no statue here. What is this crap about?
Spin.
he's fast. A little sloppy, but it'll do. I've been getting that pretty often recently, Statue on the Mountain. It's all about like whenever you load it in, and I must have just like not loaded in the zone smoothly or some crap. I must have just went to the edge and walked off. Which I kind of was doing a lot of the return stuff, so it makes a little bit of sense that it would be happening. Trying to get some good stuff. Wasn't there some tech with was that something Mudo spell turning the Holy Mountain stuff like the heart and yes, it was. You are right, Mr. Bonuso. There was the sheeping spell, but I don't think it works on like. It may work on a couple things now, but yeah, originally you could sheep everything. I think even the sun. I think you could turn into a sheep. It was like everything in the Noita world you could sheep it. And that was like, oh my god, there's gonna be so many fun, crazy things we can do with that. And then they changed it like a couple days or a week later, where you couldn't sheep, like you can only sheep a few things now. It was kind of lame. Now maybe the heart's still one of the things that can be sheep, but I don't think it is. Yes, the reroll machines. That one was sick. It was like, oh my god, this is cool. So much fun potential, and then they threw it down the drain. We were having too much fun. Just clear the gap down here. Steve killed those fish, not me. Put that up, I guess. Sure. Sure. Homing rock. You could run a homing rock, but it's alright. It's okay. I love homing rock. Gives me that shit gives me too much dopamine. It's like watching the rock fly around. It is pretty fun in like the Hisi base, where the enemies are so jam-packed. It's just like woo. But it does get caught on corners, which is a bit frustrating. Look at there. We got the eye to spawn in. If you don't know what the eye is for. The eye. It's a floating wand right there, isn't it? Stay back in your cave. Okay. The eye right here, you fill it with teleportadium, and it gives you a portal, and that portal will take you to that free wand area. There's 2 free wands, but we usually just dig there anyways, instead of using the portal. But we don't have any telly today, so we have to use digging if we want to go there. All because the flask thrower did not want to give us a telly flask, and whenever he did, I guess he bashed it right into a wall. Be mean. You see this guy right here? We could use him as a healer if we needed to. We don't need to because we have a circle of vigor, but you've seen it before where if you shoot a heal bolt at him, he'll shoot heal bolts infinitely. Because he mimics projectiles. I don't know if he mimics Circle of Vigor though. Not that it would be a really weird thing to have a mimic. I don't know if he does. It was Telly earlier. The liquid was like on the ground and stuff. I never found a flask. So I guess I could have scooped it off the ground if I was... But I don't scoop my Telly off the ground like a peasant. I only drink pure, refined Telly from a flask. Nah, sometimes I do bust out the Telly if I'm really needing it, but we're in such good shape that I'm like I'm not like stressed enough that I'm like, I gotta collect it all. Collect all the Telly. That's usually when I'm feeling like I don't have enough resources. Telly is another resource to help keep you safe. Right now I'm like, dude, we got resources for days. In fact, we could quickly check the next mountain. See what resources it has. Oh. Looks like there's a big fella over here too.
You can save this link for later, but this is where my brain went when you said dopamine.
This guy's dope. This guy's insane. I haven't seen this guy before. Dopamine. The best beatboxer in the world. He is fucking cracked. I don't know where this worm went. My worm hunting skills are falling apart right now. I could have swore we heard whenever he was over here, I could hear him. But I don't see him anymore.
Please give me cup.
Not sure. I lost him. No biggie. I mean, the reason you try to hunt down the worm is because he has a 50-50 chance of dropping a heart. So I'd like to hunt him down whenever given the opportunity. I did not mean to throw my flask. That was a misclick. A pheromone. We don't really need pheromone that much in this run since we have Circle of Vigor. Alright, let's check the next mountain and then we will... There was a heart on the ground. I don't think it was that one because I could have swore, I could be wrong, but I could have swore I heard the rumbling of the worm like traveling around whenever I had already grabbed the heart right here. I thought I could still hear the rumbling, but maybe it's a storm outside. I'm hearing that rumbling and thinking it's the worm. Oh, he's nearby. When in reality, he was dead. Alright. I'll just stab this guy. With the old stab. This is a big deal today. Iron Stomach is going to be a lifesaver, an ass saver. This right here, we're using this. We're going to eat an infinite amount of polymages, and that will allow us to get immune for as long as we would like. We get to decide for however long we need. And then I guess I'm going to go ahead and just grab this heal since we have all these Circle of Vigors still waiting for us to use them whenever we would want. We don't need 2 lights. Why do we have 2 of those? Yep. Homing rock. Did we have a rock right here? I didn't see a rock in that group. So I'm blind. How are we going to spawn infinite polymages? So there is a machine, like a robo enemy. I always forget which one he is. There's like these two that look really similar. I think it is that one. And what'll happen is they resurrect their friends nearby whenever you kill them. So then, like, what you do is you bring a polymage near him, you kill the polymage, his corpse will hit the ground, and then the game resurrects him. What it really does is it just spawns a new one to try to pretend like he's been resurrected. So that corpse is still laying there. So you kill a polymage, corpse hits the ground, eat the corpse, now you're polyimmune, another one resurrects, and you just keep doing that over and over for as long as you would like. And it's really up to you how long you want to get polyimmunity. If you do it for a long enough, it actually gets to the point where it just becomes infinite. I think the game kind of like breaks or some shit, and it just becomes that you're polyimmune forever. And we're going to be needing that today, because there's going to be some dangers. Not that we're going to need infinite polyimmunity, but we just need polyimmunity long enough that we don't have to worry about death anymore. I think it's at like 52,000 seconds. Thank you there, Squanchy. 52,000. I have no idea how many it will take. It's like a full square worth of polymages, I think, is what it's supposed to be to make you make it break. How rare are the always cast Circle of Vigor wands? I found one recently. They're pretty damn rare. Like, I probably go like, I don't know, 6 months without seeing one. I think is a safe bet. I mean, I see some people paste them, like in our chat, will say, "Ooh, I found one," but like me actually finding it personally in my own game, very, very rare. So, like I said, like every 6 months or so. They're pretty darn rare. Oh, it's 520,000, not 52,000. That's what other people are saying, at least. Well, we may find out today ourselves. Whenever it breaks into this infinite, the polyimmunity, does the number just stop ticking? Is that like the idea? 'Cause I've never taken it to immunity or to infinity myself, or to, you know, break it. Just know it can be broke. Usually when I'm doing it, I just get enough to complete whatever task I'm doing. Yeah, it stops going down. Oh, so you'll know that it's broken. You say that there are some new sub badges in the works? It's already created. Vialet made 3 new sub badges. I've just been waiting for the weekend, is usually when I take the time to add stuff like that. It's pretty easy though. Just being a lazy bum, but Vialet did a fantastic job on them. They're just like simple little new sub badges. You know, just like our current sub badges. They're just little sweat drops, but just in different forms. Evolving sweat badges. I hear an Uko, I think. That or an electric dude.
Being able to shift solid materials now, would it technically be possible to shift something into polymage meat so you don't have to farm a ton? You just find the material in the world and eat it?
The issue would be, I don't think you can get the polymage meat in a flask or pouch. Is there a way that I can't think of, that I'm not thinking of? I'm pretty sure there's not. You have to get it in a flask or a pouch to be able to start doing crazy stuff with it. Yeah, so you'd have to like, yeah, powderize it. But you never know. Sometimes Noita has tricks that I never even thought of. I'm like, wait, that's crazy. Maybe there's some other tech to force a polymage's corpse into a pouch or some shit. Yeah, ask Fury. Say, can you powderize a polymage's body? Because if so, that'd be nice.
Yep, badges are already done. In other news, DunkBot 2.0 has also been done for the past 2 years. Dunk has just been too lazy to enable it.
Yeah, it's true. It's like I've just been enjoying using it so much myself that I feel like you guys aren't worthy of it. I think I just saw an Uko shot from below here. Dude, a little bit of lag. Did you see that fucking lag spike? It was a massive lag spike. So much danger going on here. Chill with the danger. Little danger here, little danger there. I still have to go find that damn Uko. That or you may have gotten killed by the ice falling or some crap. I'm in danger. Who was it that knew about the forgotten boss? Ask them. True. True. We'll spend like months and then finally figure out, we found a way. And then chat, oh yeah, I knew about this. You guys didn't know about this? These motherfuckers. Yeah, it's unlikely that there's a way, just because I feel like if there was, we would have, you know, it'd be a really helpful strategy. People would be using it very often in long runs. You never know. You're in danger. That was the one I looked at a little while ago. We looked at this one. Oh, I know. Oh, that's a big one for us. The wand itself is kind of spicy too. But the reduce is all we need off of that. Slurp. Slorp. Blimp. Hit him with the blimp. For the freeze, which I did put up my one that I had there. And this reduce going here means that I could actually... Mine! Oink! Oink! Damage wand got a pretty cool upgrade. That means we can put on the modifier. This modifiers that cost 0 mana, such as horizontal path and linear arc. That means we added on an additional 13 damage, so 26 damage per shot. Huge, huge. That up.
Dunk, you don't get the logic. If 9,999 people in chat don't know, but that one person who only shows up every couple months does. Chat still knows.
Yeah, it's true, Roy. It's true. Natali says, I don't think you can get a Polymage's corpse into a pouch for shifting or anything. Yeah, again, if it was known, it'd be crazy that nobody like really spread that, because Polymage corpse shifting would be so fun. Corpse shifting of a lot of enemies could be pretty funny. Alright, this digging's gonna suck, so bear with me. So I'm in New Game Plus 7, and I can't get the next level of New Game Plus. I have all the orbs I need. I have the salt, but the message to press E to go to New Game Plus 8 is not showing up on the mountain altar. I have already tried pressing E without a message, going to Parallel Worlds, mod restarting, but no luck. Any guesses on that one, chat? I'm trying to think what could be happening there. You have the salt, you said, for sure. You see it in your inventory. At the very, if he sees the salt in his inventory, even if he didn't have the right orb amount, it still would allow him to lock in the win on the altar, which is what's very weird. It should work in Parallel Worlds or Main World, yeah. I know why DunkBot 2.0 hasn't arrived yet. Dunk has a bit of software that he runs all the time, and he has full control of, that could just save an extra copy of his JSON database with a timestamp file name. Instead, he does a manual file copy. Sounds reasonable to me. What are we talking about? Makes a lot of sense. So apparently, Hungry Ghost eating a projectile makes Circle of Vigor do damage. Yes. Yes, it does. Zaboof says, son of a... Yeah, that's why Hungry Ghost is kind of scary to get in those longer runs, because you don't know when there's going to be these moments that kind of crap happens. And you get hit with a burst of damage or some shit. If you put things on it like I think the null damage, you can put things on your Circle of Vigor to reduce damage and to make it so that if Hungry Ghost does eat stuff, it won't be able to hurt you, to kind of cancel it out. Oh wait, Latali says something that you may find interesting. Did you possibly have 2 ending spots loaded at the same time? A sun at one altar keeps it loaded, or a boss being there. Or if you parallel world teleport to another altar and try to end quickly. So apparently you can't have 2 ending points loaded at the same time. I didn't even know that. So that could be causing it. Big info there. Actually, I was about to heal up in here, but if we end up taking the Circle of Vigor with us, that'll be kind of pointless, because then we just take up a wand spot, which we want to have extra wand spots if we can. "12 orbs to kill Colmy with Poly." Actually, wait, what orb amount is it 12? I'm not sure if how the mist will work on them. That's an interesting idea. 12 orbs, new weakness, drastic material vulnerability to polymorphine. That's a cool idea then. Yeah, I don't know if it'll work properly, but we'll try it. Yeah, because the poly mist, I'm curious if just the mist itself would fuck them up. We'll give it a try. That's a fantastic idea there, King Donk. I like it. I like it. I'll remove all other damage types, because we're going to be using the Poly Mist wand in like a way with other damage on it as well. But whenever we get to the boss with 12 orbs, I'll strip away the other damage and just see if just the Poly on there is enough. Yeah, I won't, not Polygas, because Polygas probably wouldn't do it then. I wrote this an hour ago twice. I'm sorry, Deheka. I'm sorry. Probably during a moment where it was a little bit crazy. All Dessert, thank you for the 43-monther. Even though you're a weeb, I still appreciate you there, All Dessert. Also, I left this zone early, so there could be hearts here for me. For some resources that I would like. See anything of interest? Huh. Doesn't look too interesting. Even though I left the zone early, it looks like I wasn't really missing out on much. This is bullshit. This is bullshit. I'm sorry. How do I obtain the Poggies emote? It's a better or 7TV emote. So if you just have the plugin, it just shows it. It's a common Twitch plugin that a lot of people use in the Twitch sphere. How do I plug that in? In your browser, whatever browser you're using. If you're using Chrome, you type into Google. I use one that's specifically called Franker Phase Z, so FFZ. You type Twitch space FFZ space plugin, and then using that plugin, you can turn on all other plugins, because there actually is there's like 3 or 4 different emote plugins. And it's annoying to be like, install this plugin, install this plugin, install. So instead, you just install one plugin that has all of them, which I think most of the big ones do these days. So you can use any of the main ones, and then you turn on all other plugins within it. Yeah, exactly. See, Quantum says FFZ, then enable 7 TV extensions within it. Yep. That's exactly what I did. But I think you can do the same with the other plugins as well. I just don't know the exact settings because I don't use those. The UI for FFZ is much worse than Better Twitch TV. Oh, is it?
How do I use DESKCHAN in this channel?
We do not use that degenerate shit around here. We raided Peter yesterday, and you guys were spamming Deschan, which is a degenerate emote, and he's like, oh, I think he said like his 3-year-old son was sitting next to him or something, and said, look, they're dancing or something. And then of course you guys start spamming Poggies and shit, and I was like, my god. And then somebody who's in the chat goes, I see now that we are bad influences. I've been warning you guys. I've been telling you. Was it Purdy that said that? I understand now why we are bad influences. If a person without the plugin types an emote, would the people who have it see it? Yes. Yes. So for example, if you don't have the emote, okay. Poggies is literally the text, Poggies in all caps. It doesn't matter if you have the emote or not. I mean, if you have the plugin or not, if you just type it that way, everybody who has the plugin, it just converts it over to an image. Now on your screen, you may be just seeing all text, but anybody with the plugin is seeing the emotes.
And humor me. We are the best influence.
No. Roy is okay, guys, get the idea. To explain the issue better, when trying to end the run, it makes a list. It makes a list from all the ending spots. It finds and picks the first item in the list. The first item in the is the one with the smallest ID. So not the closest, but the one that was loaded first. If the ending spot is too far, no ending happens. But Sampo becomes inert from it still, causing interaction prompt to vanish. So if you accidentally make your Sampo inert, it's the only other way to fix it maybe is like can you get another Sampo from like a chest or something, or are you just screwed at that point? We do not have the Deschan emote in this channel, damn it. You need a new Sampo or edit a missing component. So yeah, so a chest Sampo does work. Is that actually listed here? Let's see, troubleshooting. To fix, exit the game and delete everything. Okay, that one's get a new Sampo from a greater treasure chest. All right, so yeah, basically if you're wanting to fix your problem in the game, you have to get a greater treasure chest Sampo. Otherwise, the other ones are editing file stuff. That's kind of an annoying. Did your quality of life mod fix that, Latali? Yes, I fixed it. I'm telling you, man, they just gotta they literally message Latali, hey, is it cool if we just put your quality of life mod in the default game for everyone? Latali says, sure, send nudes first. They send nudes, boom, we get a huge update of bug fixes to Noita without the devs having to do pretty much anything. It's so simple. So simple. Apart from provide nudes. Yeah, true. Are you losing your voice? No, I don't. For the last couple of weeks, my voice has been like kind of strained. It doesn't hurt or anything, but it just feels kind of like, you know, like when you're kind of losing your voice, you can feel it a bit. It feels a little bit like that. Maybe it was like a minor cold or something. I didn't feel bad, but just I could feel the voice slipping, especially when I hit different pitches. Or I'm hitting puberty, one or the other, yeah. I don't know which one. We don't grab the heart yet. At 35, it's the perfect time. I told you, I'm in my prime. Looks like there's no heart mage in here. Not a big deal. I'm not super, you know, upset about it. I feel like we've had a lot of heart mages recently in this zone, so it's okay to get burned for a little while. So the heart, bloop, bloop. And then we grab the Nala, and we grab the copy thrice, which we apparently don't have enough spots for, so we drop that. Good, good, good. Will you make a YouTube video for DunkBot 2.0? I don't know, actually. I may do one that it's like unlisted, because I don't know if because out of context, it won't make much sense. But for you guys, I think there will be a lot of information that will need to be conveyed, and me repeating it all the time may drive people too insane. We'll see. We'll see there, Alex. We'll see what's necessary. Do you know anyone who prefers drinking hot water over iced water, like 50 degrees Celsius hot? What? 50 degrees Celsius hot? It's pretty toasty. I always hear that warm water, not hot water, but at least warm water is supposed to be better for you. But I'm like, fuck it. I like nice cold water. I like some chilled water. More refreshing. Speaking of which, let me get some, as I'm fighting off my voice disappearing. Warm water is gross. It's just not as refreshing, especially after like an exercise. You've been working out, some warm water is like, eh. I only drink room temperature water. I mean, I'm not like, if I'm thirsty, I'm not going to be like, ugh, room temperature, get out of here. But I'd rather have it cold. I'd have it chilled. Not the thick water, though. Not thick water. I haven't tried it yet. I don't know. Maybe it's delicious. Going through the sand is kind of silly, isn't it? I like slightly chilled, but never ever with ice in it. In the water, I don't mind ice. The reason I usually don't like ice in my drinks is because it waters them down. Like if you're drinking a soda and you have ice in it, it dilutes it if you don't just like chug the soda immediately. And I don't like that. But in water, I mean, what are you going to dilute water with? My ice is diluting my water into more water. You like sparkling water? Grandma, is that you? Sparkling water. Honestly, I don't know why. I just always associate sparkling water with older people. Where am I going? Am I in the wrong spot? I think we're heading to the Overgrown, right? I was kind of daydreaming. Was I in the wrong spot? No, we're in the right spot. We're in the right spot. This is the Overgrown. We call it Wand Mart. It's where we shop around for wand upgrades and stuff, which I'm sure we'll be needing today. Hello, Uko. Goodbye, Uko. Sparkling water is the best drink. Sparkling water equals a European thing. Hot water equals an Asia thing. Ice equals an American thing. We're all just a product of the systems. Okay, well, this angry lump just took away a ton of health from me. That was a terrible wand. The reason we call this Wand Mart is it is one of the best areas to shop around when looking for resources and stuff. It's got tons of wands. It is a little bit deadly though, so be careful. There's some explosives. Yowza. That's consume. It's not time to do fungal shift yet, because the first shift that we're going to do today is a blood to polymorphine shift, which is a pretty damn dangerous shift, actually. It's a little scary. Is there? What is that? It is chaotic poly down there. Got a little bit all over the place. Get that stuff away from me. Don't want to poly into like a fire dude and then die instantly. Drink it, dude. Immunity. Drink the chaotic poly out of the regular water. I guess we could slurp a little bit off the ground, but it was in the water. Oh my goodness. I was getting too comfy. Well, I guess that's everything we need there. Ducks. Yeah. We don't need ducks right now. Where's your circle of vigor? I got it right here. I was just trying to leave wand spaces.
Let Ollie. Testing your throwing arm.
Not testing my throwing arm. Actually, we do need that damage field later for our polymorphine wand that we're gonna make. Goddamn! Chill! There's lumps everywhere! Kinda want to convert that into some kind of nice travel wand. Oh well. Ooh, and a better homing is up here too. Okay, we'll have to go through this area later whenever we have better stuff. Now the question is, where did I enter this zone? I don't know, because we don't have, because we have all-seeing eye. It doesn't make it easy to find. Ooh, that was a bad telly shot. There it is. There's where we entered from. So close. I can taste freedom. Alrighty. Drink the OJ. That's lava, damn it. Delicious lava. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Freedom tastes like icy bacon. What? Icy bacon? Is it because they said ice was an American thing? Icy bacon. Ugh. Sounds like just raw bacon. Only Americans have ice. Listen, they said preferring ice is an American thing. Abolish ice. I think we're talking about different things here. Let's go ahead and top off now. Bloop, 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 bloop. Put that there. This is gonna be something. It's gonna be explosive. You know what? It probably would be smarter to put it like this. So we don't accidentally shoot it at ourselves. Yeah, that kind monster was saying it too. Put the null on
I
there.
really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is
How should
drenched
healthium / lively concoction taste if it was a real thing? Apple or green grape? That is a good question. I'm thinking like green grape. Apple doesn't quite have that, like, whenever things are like that fakey like Kool-Aid green grape flavor, it's like kind of like a radioactive green, while apple juice is more like a off yellow. We're going green apple. Thumbsy with the 8 months of wig streams. The new wig looks good. This is my all natural hair. Don't be jealous. Don't be jealous, damn it. Up here. So if you're curious why we're going this direction, is we built a wand that's very explosive. We put lots of magic missiles. In fact, we even put a copy random spell thrice on there. So we'll copy one of the magic missiles, making 3 extra magic missiles on there. So, and then we put a null on there. So hopefully they'll all just detonate immediately. So it's big explosion damage on that wand. We gotta make sure we don't accidentally hit ourselves with it, because we may just die. And then we're gonna go fire it at the crotch of our friend over here, the alchemist, so that we can get our hands on the Greek letters that he hands over. And the Greek letters allow us to take any spell and make it infinite. So our heal, which is limited to 2 charges per refresh, become infinite. Healthium is aggressively mint. Oh, you think it's like super minty? Makes you, after you drink it, like, ah, the minty freshness. Lively concoction would taste like Pop Rocks mixed with ethanol. What? What the hell? Damn it, there's polymorphine over there. It makes me nervous. As always, making me nervous. Oh my god. Oh! Did you see just how close we got to that shit? Woo! Deja vu for real. Oh my god, we were close to that. Oh, look at that shot right there. Oh my god. This is a long telly, man. Long telly will mess with you. I almost touched it here and there. Asking for it. I should have went and drank a little bit of the unstable. The smart thing would be like you run over to the side before the fight like really starts popping off, and you start to just drink some of it. Like, all right, let's see if I can, because I have iron stomach. So the iron stomach makes it where if you drink some, once you take a couple, like you drink a couple pixels, it'll give you a couple seconds of immunity. And then you use that couple seconds of immunity to dive into the deep stuff and then drink all that up. And then now this will give us like a couple minutes of immunity. Sadly, it doesn't give you like a countdown timer telling you like your immunity, but it's just to this kind of polymorphine. That would have been the smarter move. Actually, with the static, how much is this one? 120. Kind of expensive for we need it to do. Here we go. Oh, actually, does the question mark, can it be, the question mark be used as the timer? Let's see. Oh no, it's just the stain. I wasn't sure if like I could, whenever the question mark disappears, that I'd be like, ah, now it's, no, that was just the stain. I still have the immunity going in my stomach. Does unlimited spells work for divide by 10? Yeah, yes. I believe so. Yep. It should. That's why I always like to get unlimited spells, so that whenever you're theory crafting up those crazy wands, it's one less thing to have to worry about is running out of charges. Quality of life mod could give you a timer for those immunities. True, Latali's mod does give you like a visual indicator to let you know what the hell's going on in your stomach. Let's go over here. Alright, the worm just crapped all over that mountain. Alright, so then we don't need these anymore. Heal, we just go Sigma heal, I guess. Sigma D's nuts. That many of those. And the reason that we put a Nala on the Circle of Vigor, you don't have to. You could just be like crapping out the heals like this. That's fine. But the issue is if a swapper was to walk into one of these, even though it's a heal and not damage, it still swaps the player. So to have something like this on there so that it will kill it off instantly is always nice. If we wanted to, we could try something like this. Let's see how that works out. A little funky. Bloop, 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 bloop. Somebody's claiming bingo? Who's claiming bingo? Sack? Visit the achievements, has 2+ orbs, dies to a frozen vapor canister, bomb in a chest. Chat, have we had this happen today? Me? Dying to a canister? You think the light shot, maybe give it a little more distance on there? Let's see, I'm not too hopeful. Not really. Yes, I did. During the world record attempts. Oh yeah, that was both the bomb in a chest and the Okay, alright, Sack, you get it. You get it this time. Award. There's your bingo master glasses. Everybody else clear your cards off. Clear them off. You know what? I think I'm just going to leave them separate for now. Let's get moving. Long wand for Nalatelli. Long wand. If you get one. Oh. Like, which wand is the long wand? Hopefully we just get better resources in general and then we'll be fine. I mean, we're in a good place right now. Infinite heals. Perks pretty darn good for today's challenge. You can just run into canisters. We don't even care. Remember, our end goal today is to create a wand that shoots out a polymorphine mist. So just like the game naturally has some mists in it, like, where are the mists? Mist spells, right there. Slime mist, blood mist, toxic mist, and mist of spirits. We're going to make our own custom mist. We're going to take one of these mists and using fungal ships, we're going to convert it over into a poly mist wand. That is our goal. Today's challenge, and since it's poly mist, it's going to be dangerous for the player as well, so that is why we had to get Iron Stomach, so that we can get ourselves a poly immunity. We'll have to eat a lot of poly mages, so that's going to take a poly mage farm setup. That's going to be a pain. Lots of things that we're... A lot of moving pieces here that we got to get into the right spot to pull off today's challenge. There's a bomb from the chest right there. What the hell's going on here? Moonstone of magma. Kick that. Went all the way over here so that I could throw down my broken wand. Not a bad payout. Pretty good one. Why we take the broken wand there? Sometimes you get some loot. We got this here. Explosive projectile. Interesting, interesting. We do not have any telly juice. In fact, we've like slowly went through all of our flasks and stuff. Does Polymorphine hurt Colmy when Colmy takes material damage? That's what we're wanting to find out there, Cambarn. It makes sense. I mean, if we made it with polygas would probably make the mist look cooler, and it would give off an actual polygas, I think. But the issue is, I don't think it would work on the boss, on Colmy. But the liquid may actually work. We're gonna try it out. Hopefully it works. Gotta get him to a 12 orb Colmy, which that shouldn't be too hard. Ooh. Also, I think we're about to be going into Big Steve, which kind of sucks. Because our damage is a little bit of a joke. But we have infinite healing, so... Ooh. Yep, this is the daily. This is the daily. Damn. Damn. Here's what we can do. Put a triplicate there. Copy random thrice and that. No wrapping. How's that look? It out. Big explosions. Keep in mind, without this explosive projectile at the end, whenever we shoot it, it's doing 137, 70, 70, 70. Then we put this on there and we hit for boom, 2,000, 1,500. Big damage, baby. We're gonna go ahead and roll these. We don't need any heals. Honestly, we don't need with Peace of the Gods either. That's repulsion. Is that going to be annoying with what we're building today? Probably not. Does explosive projectile not hurt you? It doesn't hurt you on certain materials. So, for example, let me heal ourselves up here. The triplicates, it's fine. Most projectiles, it's fine. Triplicate, fine. This, fine. Everything here we have is fine, except for the luminous drill. The luminous drill actually will hurt us. I can't remember exactly how much damage it pops for, but kind of don't want to test it at the moment. But yeah, Luminous Drill with those explosive projectiles actually does result in explosion that can hurt the player. So you do want explosion immunity. Yeah, you don't need this show. Just take my word for it. I think it's not enough to kill me, but I think it would only be like 100 and something. But it's because it's copied thrice, it's actually 4 explosive projectiles. So I'm like, I feel like it may get amplified there. Let's not test it. Prove it. Just take my word for it. Take my word. Move that there. That's the future of our Telly wand.
My perks!
My perks. Oh, that's true. We can just take off the copy thrice and then do just a single. Yeah, there we go. I think we need something to hit it though. We need to hit it like a statue with it, because you need the Luminous Drill to. The Luminous Drill on its own won't like interact in an explosive way just off of the wall. You have to like push it into something and then. Oh, explosion was so close that didn't even hit me. Come on. Come on. It's not. The wand is so long that it's not even hitting my player, really. Luminous Drill is one of the dangerous ones. Am I crazy? Am I crazy, man? Not crazy, you're crazy. $400? Yeah, that's 400. I just took off my main damage. What are you talking about? Is it not hurting me? I could have swore Luminous Drill was one of the ones that hurts you. Oh, there it is. Yeah. So it did about 130 damage to us. That, or did I hit myself? Yeah, I probably burned myself a little bit. So it does hurt you. It just, sometimes the explosions are such an awkward way that it looks like it's safe for a moment, but as you can see, it did end up popping me there. I don't know why it was being so odd. And to, what was it, scratch doubting our damage. Let's look at it again. Where's the damage thing? Yeah, see that? Boom. 1,500, something like that. 2,000. Yeah, it does some serious damage. It pumps. It's a shame that there won't be a sequel to this game. We can always hope. And always pray. I want the repulsion. I'm just not sure if I want to grab it yet. I'm undecided on that. You can always cope. You can always cope. You can always cope. Need that on like a shirt. Instead of Noita 2, I would hope they make a tech version where you utilize machines to explore the world. You want to be walking around as a mech? Yeah, true. Noita doesn't have to have a sequel, but I would love to see more projects from that team. You know, to see what else their brains cook up. Because they're a little bit crazy. And I like it. This is annoying. I thought I would dig faster. It's taking too long. I can barely see the egg. Spawn in, dragon. Spawn in. Get over here. Smack, 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 smack. What kind of wand did you drop, buddy? Holy Jesus. That is one trashy wand that you just coughed up. A whole thing of garbage. Yes, including the nuke. That is garbage.
Do it.
Oh, I'm too lazy to look for a heart mage. Let's just keep pushing forward. Phasing on that thing. All my dragon wands lately have been hot shit. It's just surprising that it depends on how many we're talking about. We're talking about like 3 or 4, because I get some cold streaks, but in general, the dragon wand is usually a moment of hype. You usually get some more often than not. Even if the wand itself isn't the best ever, you at the very least get some spells that you're happy about. You get both the garbage spells and a garbage wand. Pretty unlucky. Acceleration on a... Whoa, that's a pretty cool wand. Yeah. I was wanting to show the infestation. Go over here, say hi to this guy. Some cool stuff here. But what I was wanting to show... So, remember earlier I was showing you the single explosive projectile on the luminous drill? So watch this infestation. I'll put rotate towards on it so it'll actually home into the statue a bit there. But you see that they're doing like 5, 6, 7 damage. Put a single explosive projectile on that bad boy and then watch this shit. 1,900. Yeah, so this alone right here, you can just like clean house just walking along with this. You don't even need anything else. Yeah, Infestation's a pretty awesome spell, I do agree. It's got some cool potential. These all suck, but whatever. I mean, it doesn't suck, it just sucks to get it at this point in the game. See, like, watch this. Just Infestation, explosive projectile. Let's go! No survivors! Oh, there's a swapper, apparently. We have a swapper in play. And remember, I have no explosion immunity. It's just... this thing is, in general, pretty safe to use. Does it need multiple hits to deal a lot of damage? No, it can just be one. Just a single one does 330. It's like each little pixel is hitting for 330. No, I'm just using it to dig right here. Can I get through this? Let me through. It's worth 50 now. See, I put the rotate towards on there because then it makes it easier to not have to aim or anything. Just kind of run around blasting. Now you do constantly get lit on fire with the Infestation explosive, which that part can get a bit annoying. But even something like our friend here, go get them Infestation shots. That's the power of Infestation. It's pretty good. And it's not too bad. It costs 40 mana versus like Triple K costs 25. So it's not that bad. Berserkium, whoo! Get really spicy. Same 3 builds: machine gun, spark bolt, explosive projectile, homing, mist, ducks, electric. Would you just say same 3 builds and you just bust it out like 8 builds? Same 3 builds proceeds to name every build in the game. Is a dragon wand fixed to the seed, or does it depend on the dragon's death position? It is the seed, the position that the boss dies matters, but it's also seeded, right? So like it's seeded in the sense that each pixel If two people on the exact same seed killed a boss on the exact same pixel, yes, they would get the same loot. Two people on the exact same seed kill a boss on different spots, they will get different loot. I can't believe this guy always puts spells on wands to deal damage. It's so boring. Mr. Bonoso calling me out over here. How dare you? It's true. It's true. I'm known for that. Same 3 plus 2, which you do once a month. Okay. This is not exactly the most common build. I'm just like kind of... It just came across it. So then I thought, oh, rotate towards explosive projectile infestation. Now, if you're saying the modifier is what dictates the wand, then in that case, that is true. We tend to use either damage modifiers in the sense of like horizontal, linear, damage plus, or explosive projectile, heavy shot, things like that. What if you put copy thrice on infestation? Okay, so to make that happen, well, actually, we don't even need it. We could just, yeah, just like that. That's all we need. 5,000 damage. Actually, wait, hold up. Right over here. Well, there's like one flaw in having it like this is that every other cast will give it off. So like I cast once, boom, a solid, you know, couple thousand damage. And the so you can see it on the board right here. So I cast, boom, tons of shots. Cast again, just the infestation, no modifiers. So to keep that from happening, you just put down, I think you just put down a double at the beginning. And now it'll make it so that everything cast in one group, every shot. But either way, it was still like, you know, good damage. So it was a good idea. Boom, 5,000 damage, 7,000 damage, and the statue's actually dead. It does do, you can see that the infestations can do a tiny amounts of damage to you, but that has nothing to do with the, that's just like the nature of infestation. The little pixels can hit you for small amounts. So be careful if you add like explosive projectile is safe to add. It doesn't really buff it up much, but if you were to add a heavy shot to the infestation, it makes each pixel hit for 44 plus damage. So when they hit the player, yes, they will actually hurt you quite a bit. You want to copy the explosive projectile? Okay, we could do that. So in that case, if you want to copy the explosive projectile, it won't, I mean, the damage will go up. The main difference that you'll notice between the two builds is that this one, lots of projectiles, the explosions are a good size. Look at, let me see some of the explosion size. Watch them when they explode. You see the size? They're a good size, about like that, right? Whenever I move it this way, we're going to have less projectiles because we're not copying the infestation anymore. By copying the explosive projectile, the radius of the explosion has now increased. Should be decently significant. Pretty noticeable, I believe. Yeah. So they now explode larger. The damage amplification shouldn't be much higher, though. It'll be more. Like, the explosion damage will hit for more, but it's not so, like, I believe you're getting significantly more damage like this than this. Or than this. So, because explosive projectile, think of it like an on and off switch. Usually, once you have turned the damage on, adding more of them just increases the radius, not necessarily that much more damage. There are cases where it does go to another level of damage, but again, it's usually not really worth. Would you want to put a reduced spread on that? I'm not even sure what the infestation reduced spread even looks like visually. Let me see. That's not, I mean, it's kind of a little more under control. No, not really. It's just the way that infestation works. It's a little bit chaotic. Usually the way you would use it is you would use it inside of a trigger. Like so. Yeah, there you go. Cruff says it's only 125 more if you break 128 radius. So from 375 to 500. So yeah, again, what it means by radius is if you put enough explosive projectiles to get to that thing. But yeah, it's pretty much, it's not really worth the trouble. Yeah, copying Omega would be pretty big right there. That's a good idea. Ligma. So you do like that and actually leave that on there. Now that would pop. It would really pop. Give ourselves a nice little heal. Actually, would we need to put a bigger multicast? We'll do that just in case. I don't know how that is, the rules of that. Let's grab Tinker. We don't have to worry as much about that collapsing. Oh shit, throw a Tau on there too. Oh, wait, why does the damage not look that crazy? What's that about? Why did the damage not seem that... The explosion was massive, but the damage was kind of lame. What the fuck? Let me go over here. Bingo. Bullshit. Is there a bingo since the last bingo? It also damages your CPU. Digging wand. The payload. What? Builds a wand with a digging payload on a trigger? I mean, I guess if you consider the explosions digging. That's a little bit cheating. I have not bought... Have I bought from an alternate shop today? Oh, the statue's just doing a crappy job. What did I buy from an alt... Oh, the explosive projectile itself, didn't it? He's right, he's right. And kills the alchemist. Did the alchemist kill happen before or after the last bingo? That is the question. Bingo was called before you kill. Look, Bobo already had his argument. All right, I believe you. Damn it, B. Bobo's getting too powerful. God damn it. Violet says it was afterwards. I'm just saying. Violet says it was after. So I'm not the only one that's crazy. Boom. I believe you,
bingo
Bobo.
should
I
really
believe
be
you.
a bingo slot.
I believe you. Alright, let's test out the damage of this one. Okay, damn it, the stupid... Oh, there you go. The statue's actually showing it now. Thank you, statue. Whoop. We don't have to... Oh man, the fucking cast delay on this. I should probably put it after a trigger, otherwise it's gonna get really bad. Please kill everything. Oh my god. Let's just put this after a trigger, because otherwise it's gonna get really frustrating. Oh wait, if we... Oh yeah, it'll be fine, it'll be fine, it'll still work. We'll be fine, we'll be fine. Oh my god. Lag is included. There we go. It's kind of the same general idea of anytime you put like divide bys or copies on Omega, you usually can get some crazy damage and explosions and stuff. Now this one, the downfall in this build that I have going right now is we are all explosion pretty much. So we may have to shift over to something else soon. Ooh, piercing on there. And always cast drilling. Damn, I wish I had it as an actual spell though. I want it as like a free chilling spell. We can just use it as our backpack. That could work. So hold up. We'll hold on to that for fun. Just in case. And then this becomes our little backpack here. growling. 540. Could be worth doing something like this, you know? Oh wait, I know. Yeah, we'll get rid of this one. It's a shuffle. Duh. How does this one look now? Ooh. Nah, not quite. It's almost there though. What are you guys weaving about? I think for the safety of our computer, maybe we swap this to a triple K. Chat, what are you guys being a pain for?
This is disgusting. This is awful in every way.
Wait.
It's time to stop! It's time to stop, okay? No more!
Spiritus said, shut the fuck up, chat. Get him, Spiritus. Fucking get him, dude. Big damage. Yeah, we will be swapping away from this soon. It's just kind of enjoying it for the zone. Because the lag is a bit extreme. That plus this will be very bad whenever we're hunting out stuff later. Can't have these big explosions. Get ourselves trouble. You don't say. It's a little bit lag, just a little bit. He's gonna crash, you think so? Yeah, let's divide by omegas, or in this case, copy thrice omegas. They do cause some craziness. What CPU do you use? If you type !specs !specs in the chat will actually give you my entire PC specs, and we built it on stream. A lot of the PC parts were sent to me. Oh, was that a big Steve just summoned in? I swear I just saw one. Yep, right there. He his chaotic poly bubble summoned him in. But yeah, a lot of the PC parts were sent to me by one of our community members years ago. He's known, he goes by Shiloh is his alias. Shiloh, and yeah, that's where I got my CPU and stuff from. We used to stream in 720p for the first several years I streamed, and I guess at some point in time Shiloh got tired of that shit. He wanted to see some 1080p. Here we are. What's his real name? Herbert. Actually, I don't know. Could be Herbert. Can't rule it out. I watch you in 160p. Respect.
It is interesting how the explosion lag doesn't appear to affect the rest of your setup. Seems like a Noita problem rather than a CPU problem.
Yeah, it's the engine. Exactly, Roy. It's the engine. So the engine has its limitations. That's why a ton of runs, like when they, I mean, people can have CPUs that are lacking, and that could be a problem. But there are several times that people are like, I have a top of the line PC and my game crashes and lags. It's like, well, if you build crazy enough wands, the engine does hit its limit, and at that point you're just can't do much more about it. The engine can only be pushed so far. Casca, you're full of crap. What's up, Casca? Good to see you, man. It just means you're good. You're crashing your game. It's like you're building good wands. Should be satisfied. Best way to dig right there. Do.
Just think, you could get double the performance by only simulating every other pixel.
Oh my god, genius. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Explosive detonator is kind of tempting. We could use that maybe later on. That's a maybe. Yeah, Stephanos is right. You can use the invisible glimmer to try to help performance a little bit. I don't know how much it would help with our explosion stuff. It could. Sometimes it's kind of drastic. It actually can have big time performance upgrades. I just don't know in this case. But we can have to, you know, give it a try in a bit. First, let me do some stealing. Let me do some thievery. A little bit of suffocating going on. All right. Well. We build a floor. Explosive detonator. This will make it so that we can keep ourselves safe. I think later when we're doing the poly farm. Thief. You thief! You get a haircut, or is the male pattern baldness getting worse? Alright. Alright. Chat's been filled with jokes. Original jokes since I got the haircut. We don't have the greatest digging. That's our big problem right now. So we're gonna prepare for getting some kind of better digging set up. Is there anything here that... I don't think there's anything here that we want for the Polymage farm. Nah. I guess we can move faster at least. Gotta go fast. My leg's kind of cramping up. Steel touch of water for digging. It would be some ballsy digging. No saving grace. No extra life. You found an incredible black hole wand in the vault, bottom right. I meant to check this out because we are struggling. Now, the boss is currently here, but we're not going to fight him at this moment because since our goal of our daily run today is to do a poly cloud mist. It's a mist, literally, so we're converting the materials over with fungal shifts that will take a mist from being like a blood mist into like a polymorphine mist. Then we're going to have a polymorphine farm to keep ourselves safe. We'll discuss that when we get there. Basically, we're going to find a way to get poly immunity.
I wish you guys could see this guy.
And then once we've done all of that, I want to try to kill Colmy with a poly mist cloud because at 12 orbs, Colmy actually becomes vulnerable to polymorphine. And it damages them just like acid. Like it burns them to the touch. So we'll try to use the poly cloud and see if that actually works on him. I don't know if it'll stain him properly. We'll find out. We're gonna find out. No, he doesn't actually poly, sadly. The only time that Colmy actually did get polyed that I can remember, maybe whenever they added that one sheep spell, you could for a little bit. But in the very early days, you could actually use Polymorphine and poly him into a sheep and then kill him. And the funny thing is, he didn't drop the portal back then when it happened. So he would literally die, and then you'd be like, what do I do now? Oh, shit! I don't have a way to get down to hell. But then they made it where he just wouldn't get polyed. Build a wand out of the always cast drilling shot wand for fun for once in your life. It would have to be. You gotta remember that it would be on the. If we did it on Spark Trigger, it'd be the thing delivering the payload. Oh, there's a polymage right there. We don't need this one. It's not like we gotta be like, oh shit, we gotta save them for later, because we'll be able to find plenty of polymages later. We should be able to. Shouldn't be a problem. What's up, Snack? Good to see you, man. I can't think of any drilling shot wands that would be really spicy right now. We could just do our explosives on the drilling shot wand and it goes to the walls, but the castellet would be so brutal. What? That just went through him. What was that about? Man, this streamer's cute for an old guy. Aw, stop it, Koski. You're making me blush. Do what I can. Veldak, thank you for the gifted sub out to Original Hairdo. Didn't know how I should feel about this, Veldak. Take it as a compliment. The hollow egg works on the gate boss. Yep.
Don't listen to the negativity. The new haircut does an amazing job of hiding the dent.
It actually does the opposite. If I have a headset on and I take it off, it is very obvious I've had a headset on after getting a haircut. Let's see. Listen, that's an illusion, chat. It's an illusion. You don't understand. It's an illusion, chat. That's not my skull. My skull is not dented. That is the hair. That's the hair. It's not my skull. Skull is fine.
I take it back. I take it back. My eyes.
Roy, my eyes. My eyes. Alright, this one's getting so laggy, I think we gotta stop goofing around with it. Let me... Heard about a comb over? What about a dent over?
What year did you trade the vitality of your hair for alleged God Gamer status? Not yet witnessed.
Listen, don't be jealous. Don't be jealous. The other one was just too damn laggy. Wasn't exactly helping us get around in a productive way. That plus our damage was way overkill. As you can see, this wand, explosions aren't nearly as crazy, but everything still is insta-dying. So we keep it smooth. Whoop. There is a damage plus on that wand. The deadly heal. I actually want this spark timer as well as the deadly heal. Not the deadly heal, the damage plus. No deadly heal, we don't need that. Is there a polymage painting on a background for real? I don't remember all the Noita backgrounds. There are quite a few of them, that little subtle backgrounds that you don't always pay attention to, so I don't remember. God, they're very angry. Piercing, spark bolt trigger, Nala, Saul. I'm a little nervous about that one, just because it would be safe. You are right, but if I ever fire it off too quickly, could have a saw blade on our hands and some trouble. All right, see if we can find this black hole wand that other people found on their daily run. Apparently, at least one person is claiming they found it on their daily. I would like it. Oh, is that it? Is that the blessed wand? Ow. You were right. You were right. You were right. You genius. Just grab a couple of them. Alright, let's think perk-wise. What else do we need to get set up for our challenge today? I don't think we need anything perk-wise, do we? We may be set on that. There was a swapper spell in jungle. Will you need it for the polymage farm? No. Well, actually, you may be right, because we may get desperate on ringing the
buy a new wig for that dent, dear DunkOrSlam.
Thank you for bringing that up, actually. That's a really good point. I was over here, I was about to say, no, we're going to use Homebringer. And it's like, yeah, but you don't have Homebringer. Oh, yeah. Minor detail there. Swapper would at least give us an option. Did we not dig back up? Apparently we did not. Do this. Oh, nope. Please work. I'm lazy. Actually, we don't even need these other ones. What am I doing? Find that swapper spell real quick. Acid. It was next to the entrance of the dragon cave. Yeah. I think I remember what you're talking about. Let me head that way. I actually probably need this pouch now that I think about it. Already filled with fungus. Some fungi. Not that one, but I would like acceleration off of it in case you want to do some fun stuff with it. Not that one, that's more holy bombs apparently. There was the swappers, thank you. We may end up having to use that to get to reposition the enemies today, because we're going to be creating a farm. And this farming method can actually be used on just about any enemy you can think of besides bosses, as far as I know. So things like the leggy chest, that's something that's popular, that we've done before. I don't know how popular it is, but we've done it before. And we actually used a leggy chest on this this spawner mage, or spawner robot, I guess, and we caused it to resurrect the leggy chest over 100 times, and we then re-rolled all the leggies and we created a perk farm. It was pretty crazy. I do have the video on my YouTube channel if you're interested. It was called like creating my first perk farm. It was a pretty fun run. It was a good one. Guess what I could do is make sure that there's nothing dangerous on this wand. Then just put that there. Pillar spark bolts at the beginning. Oops. And then put the towel. There we go. And then we can also move over the acceleration. Actually, it's kind of a weird one. How does that? It's fine. Whatever. It's not a big deal. It doesn't have to be perfect. Just something to shoot off the crap. What's up, Nitro? Congratulations on the fair mod win. What are you talking about, Yoke? Did you get a fair mod win and you're trying to find a way to bring it up? Is that what's happening right now? You think you're being slick? Another piercing. No? Then what are you talking about? I'm just proud of you. Shut your mouth. Listen, I was going to win fair mod. Maybe, probably. Almost definitely. But the game crashed. I have video proof. It happened live. You saw it. Listen, it's one thing to die to the game outplaying me. If it's gonna just crash on the boss, that's... Take it up with the modders. Don't look at me. I have a fix for it. I don't know if I believe you, Heinerman.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Kind of glancing around here. Real quickly. There goes nuts. Ooh, it's out of there.
TLDR, Dunk almost beat Fairmont.
No, TLDR, I got to the final boss, was about to get the win, the game crashed. Something's wrong on here. There it goes. Wish you could play this deep in the game without with more than 20 FPS. It is a CPU dependent game, so it can get a little rough. But people say that it runs really well on things like the Steam Deck and stuff, so it's not like you need like the most, you know, amazing PC ever or anything like that. Oh, there's that worm. I told you I could still hear that worm around here.
You say no, but please tell me what exactly was wrong with my TLDR.
What was wrong with it is that you can't say almost beat fair mod because we don't know how the run was going to end. If we had to guess, it was probably a victory. Almost one implies a loss, which is just ridiculous. You had an 80% chance at a loss after killing Colmy? No, because it asked the shape thing. It says, what shape did you see at the beginning? And, I mean, I have VODs. Could have found it. You could have won, so you basically won since you don't need to kill the boss to win. What are you guys on? No, you guys, you're twisting my words. The point is, you guys are trying to defend the mod that crashed when I was on the final boss after freaking like 6 hours of grinding. I wasn't going to start again fresh. Screw that. Just for it to crash again next time we get to the boss. Oh, crashed again. Where's the motivation? You did win in my book. I'm agreeing with you, though.
We were not sure if you had a star or rectangle. It wasn't even either of those, Mr. Slam.
I could have just watched the VOD. I could have paused, went to the VOD. I would have found it. Also, Yolk, I can tell when you're being sarcastic. I know you too well. Yolk, did you see that there was a new guy from Germany that submitted to the Noita speedrun boards, and he looks like he's kind of kind of a beast. I don't know if he's necessarily new. Like you may recognize his name, but it was his new to the speedrun submissions. Let's put it that way. Right here, failed username. He submitted now 3 days ago, but yeah, he's got 3rd place on the any percent category. Did I see? Maybe, not sure. Oh, are you the one that approved it? Let me see. It probably tells, doesn't it? Wait. Hold up. Oh, let's go. Let's fucking go. Get fucked, yo. Get fucked. Yo, failed username. He's the real deal. Hold on, but let's see. Is any percent? Yeah, oh, verified by Yoke. Okay. So basically, wait, did you have to verify as overfed too? That's always the best. I like it. When Yolk has to verify the run taking his world records away. Beautiful. Beautiful. Watch his overfed. He's spam clicking. Holy shit. You get him clicking like crazy. This guy's the real deal. He's quick. And if you're curious, this is a meme category, but, you know, he started with the meme category. I respect that. Oh, wait, did you say something at the end?
Okay.
What was that? What was that? What was that at the end? It's just, okay. Okay. Hell yeah. Okay, dude. That's what I'm fucking talking about. Don't bully. It wasn't being mean. It just sounded funny. I expected he's getting a world record. I expect him to be like, you know, fuck you, Yoke. You're a piece of shit. I'm a god. You know, give a good victory speech. You just, okay. It was like, that's how it go. Like, fuck yeah. Yeah, exactly. Not the pop off I expected. It's a very calm one. But I'm telling you, look at this dude. Look at this dude. Wait, no, not that one. Hold on, go to his thing. 3 days ago, he submitted 3rd place to the any percent, 2nd place to this, and then he gets the 1st place today. He's got potential. The one thing that has me a little bit concerned, which actually, let me look again at this real fast. I didn't notice it, but it's overgrown. I kind of just noticed it. Okay, so I don't know if he watches the stream. So I wish I knew who he was so I could talk to him. But wait, what is Yolk? That's a sound effect for sure. Flippy is going ham on the speedruns. He took my nightmare, but I kind of got it back. Not sure you saw. I didn't see that. I'll peep that too there, Yolk. But one thing I wanted to point out that's pretty interesting about this guy here. So in Yolk, it's not like a secret thing. Yolk is very he like teaches you how to set it up if you're interested in speedrunning. He taught me how to set it up. Basically, there's a macro where like, let's say you're like, fuck, you constantly having to hit new game. So you just hit one button on your keyboard, you can set it up, and it instantly goes to new game, and it places your cursor over the flask position so that you can start your next run just drinking the acceleratium. And this guy here does not have that set up that way. So these world records that he's gotten, or like, you know, very high speed runs, these are without the macro to get his cursor position exact. So if he gets that macro set up, it could shave off a couple seconds, and it makes it easier to grind out runs long term. Because he's if you look every run at the beginning, he's having to literally line up his cursor. It's a little bit stressful at the beginning. You're like, where's the spot? Here. He's good at it. So he didn't cheat. Placing your cursor position and hitting in new game, it's just like it's saving you clicks. Watch Harame's overfed seated. He's got no macro, but it's interesting. Just watch. Wait, I think we watched that one. Maybe? Is it in the same category, or? No. You're talking about this one here, yeah? Okay, maybe I didn't see this one. Oh, wait, what is that? Wait, how did I end up here? What? I don't know what I clicked the wrong button. Somewhere along the way I clicked the wrong button. Wait. So, I don't understand. Like an image pops up on his screen to help him line up his cursor. Is that what happens each time? That's kind of smart though. Just put tape on your monitor. Yeah, some clear tape would do it. The reason it gets tricky, if you're curious why like having a macro to line it up or some shit like that is a big deal, is because when the game does that transition from when you hit new game, for a moment you like lose the cursor entirely. You can't see shit, and then it brings it back to you like at the last second, and you don't know where sometimes like your cursor is even like mispositioned, and you're like, oh fuck, and you have to like move it over there. All right, what were we doing now? Sorry, I got distracted by the vids and stuff. We go to parallel worlds. We don't have any ambrosia, but it's not a big deal. We have infinite black holes. Why so many flasks appear out of the ground? That was actually a legitimate seed in Noita there, Kurglow. Whenever you open a chest, it drops, picture like one flask drops out of it. You're like, oh, I opened a chest, a flask dropped out. But what's really happening is there's this moment of random number generator is like, what do I drop for him? And there's a small chance that instead of it saying just drop one flask, it says, oh, instead drop a flask, and then again, check to see if it should drop something else. Well, it helps if I just pull this up. Treasure chest. Basically, there is a list of drops. See, right? There's a 7% chance it will drop us a bomb, 33% chance it drops gold, 10% chance it drops potions, 4% spell refresher, 6% items, 5% random spells, 19% wands, 11% it'll be a health pickup, 3% it'll be converted the chest itself into gold powder for 218 gold, and a 1% chance that it will re-roll the entire loot table twice, and a 1% chance it will re-roll the entire loot table 3 times. So what can happen is, let's say that the very first time it says, what is it gonna drop? What is it gonna drop? And it hits, let's pretend that it hits this 1% chance for the re-rolling the loot table twice. Okay, so it starts at the very beginning. It says, okay, I'm gonna drop a potion. That's roll number 1, it's gonna drop a potion. And roll number 2, it's gonna drop, and it hits this again. The re-roll the loot table twice, or it can even hit this one, the 3 times. So then it starts again at the very beginning, and it says, oh, I got to do 2 more picks. So that's how you can have a chest that drops potentially 100 flasks, but it's just very, very rare. There is a seed that I've shown before. Instead of a treasure chest, it was actually a greater chest, but same idea. It can re-roll the loot table multiple times. And you open the chest, and it actually dropped like 800 health out of a single chest, because what kept happening is it kept re-rolling the loot table many times, and it kept dropping health pickups. So a single chest, 800 HP. Oh, it's the great. Oh, okay. So Yoke is saying that the normal chest is going to cap the re-rolls, but the greater chest will allow it to roll more. Is there a cap on the greater chest, Yoke?
That can get to the bottom of this kind of thing, it's me. Why? Because I'm the king of bottoms.
Maybe, no, probably. I'm speaking on my ass. I don't know either on that one, Yoke. I just know greater chest is where you see the craziest stuff. The regular chest, not so crazy. I don't know if that's because of odds or because of limitations, but greater chest, you open it and you'll get just insane stuff. I've seen like 30 wands, 800 HP, 50 flasks. It can be crazy. That's why we need so the treasure chest, oh, it's okay, but the one that you should get excited for and is very rare, just type in greater chest. This is the one that you should get excited for. That's the one that was in that speedrunning clip. This is the great treasure chest. It is more rare. It's a 1 in 2,000 chance to spawn. Whenever a treasure chest spawns in, there's a 1 in 2,000 chance of it. Instead of it being a regular treasure chest, it is a great one, which gives it this little kind of golden effect. And then this one, there's the loot table for this one. Same general idea, except for the re-roll the entire loot table again 2 more times is a 38% chance. It's actually, damn, I didn't know the odds were that good.
I think you could become a teacher, Dunk, because I didn't understand anything you were trying to explain.
Thank you. Thank you there, Kuba. Jax, thank you for the Prime 7-monther, Jax. I appreciate the kindness. You too there, Nib, with a 32-monther. Time does fly, man. Time fucking flies. Thank you, Jack and Nib. Oh, wait, does Latali, was he breaking it down? Let's see. I don't think either chest has a cap on rerolls. Rerolls are just more common for great chests. Oh, okay, so there you go. Like I said, I don't know specific details, but Latali says he doesn't think there is a cap. Who knows, though, because I feel like it is, I mean, the way we'll know is somebody finds a regular treasure chest that just gives some insane drop, which, you know, if there's no cap, should be possible, just very, very rare. And then boom, myth busted. I checked the script and I don't see a cap on it. Oh, okay. Well. Oh, thank you there, Earthen. Alright, let's go through here. We still have resources that we could use. Specifically, I need, I would like a Homebringer. Is that it? I mean, more health would be nice, but we have infinite heals. We have a poly flask. We have fungus for fungal shifting. Didn't you get 4 spells from one the other day? Yes, but I think that is, let me see on the loot table here. I may even get more than 4 spells. It was quite a few. Let's go back to the treasure chest. Random spell. See, look at that. There's a 5% chance that you get a random spell, and if it rolls that 5% chance, there then is a point.
I really wish you guys could see this.
Four. Wait, it's a 10 out of 101, but it's a 10 out of 101 of 5%, meaning the total percent is, let's just say 0.5%. There's a 0.5% chance you get 5 random spells, or 4 or 3. 1% chance you'll get 2 random, and 2.5% you'll get 1 random spell. Yeah, it's rare. Rare shit.
Well, I wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in
Alba
sweat.
Morp, thank you for the tier 1 sub there, Alba. Appreciate the kindness. The only time Dunk isn't spraying misinfo because he is glued to the wiki, but still, the chat still doesn't understand because he does it poorly. What part confused you, or was the misinformation there, Ligma? Where are you getting lost, my friend? Let me know. Balls? Balls of steel. Dunk is never wrong. Thank you, Kurglo. Facts. That was just to get you to say Ligma. He has the Ligma. I've only had golden bomb spawn in chests in all of my 29 hours. Really? For 29 hours? That's pretty bad RNG, but not the worst. I mean, there are like some of the more common things. Well, the gold mainly is very common. You go 29 hours without seeing a single chest? That one would be pretty crazy. 29 hours, no chest. Anytime you try to explain divides or add triggers, you make up stuff using caveman talk. In other cases, you make up numbers. What? I mean, when it comes to divide vibes, I said many times, I really don't know the details of it. I'm sorry I don't know divide buys. I don't know why you're so angry about it. Still think long distance cast would be good here. I mean, I guess it wouldn't be terrible. I'd just rather have a Nala in an Ad Mana than I'd be. I mean, I have a Nala, but I'd rather have a Nala and Ad Mana on my Telewand. Then I'd be happy. How many hours are we up to these days? Let's check. Whoop. 8,042.7. Climbing our way towards 9K. Climbing up. I gotta go shoot this guy in the face. Twice, apparently. How much in Dota? I think it's around 12,000. Across 2 accounts. We'll take Toxic Immunity in case we end up... We're missing a mist. That's what we're missing, you guys. I was thinking there's something I'm missing here. We're missing any mist to do today's shift with. I put 3,000 hours in Noita just from 2024 to 2025. That's called a good year. That's what that is. That's a good goddamn year. There we go. Let's do this instead. We can be happy with that. How many hours you have tracked in DunkBot 2.0? I don't have any of the hours tracked, honestly. I'd be a little scared to find out. No, it's not 0. It's not 0. You're just talking crazy. Let's go ahead and go with Breathless. Oh, there's a homebringer there. Thank you for paying attention there. Bad frag. Here, wait. Was there one in the previous map? That's return. Did I leave a homebringer back there? Was there a homebringer here? No, no, no. I may have seen it wrong. You got my hopes up. You broke my heart. Alright, nope, it's not there. Still on the search. Circle of Buoyancy is something we could use. I don't know. I want to head down into that realm. It's kind of a pain in the ass to use, honestly. There we go. We got some explosion immunity. That's cool. Bleh. Toxic Mist. Fantastic. There's a Blood Mist too. But I think we're going to go with the Toxic Mist. I think we're happier with the Toxic. I get why his streams are so chill and cozy. He just burned all the saltiness out with Dota. Dude, I love playing some Dota with friends. Playing it with randoms is okay, but like it doesn't, it's not as therapeutic. When you're playing with friends, getting to be competitive and everybody's like, you know, going on, that's fun stuff. But then the solo play is usually pretty frustrating. People screaming at each other. Then you just kind of got to tune them out. Only listen to actual play calls. Not nearly as fun. Good morning, Red. Just learned a small amount of Angry Ghost potential ability in my last run. I'm desperate to learn all spell interactions and how to get better at this game. I love so much. Dude, Jack, there's infinite learning. So you'll be getting to have fun forever. Forever. Dunk using gamer words in Dota. No, no. In fact, I've ran into a lot of our Noita community members. In fact, last weekend, wait, I think it was this last weekend. It was before the patch. Well, I say last weekend. It was really Monday night. I wasn't streaming, so in my head it's like a weekend because I'm like, hey, I'm not streaming, just chilling. Monday night, I ran into some peeps and they said, you from Noita? And I was like, yo. They were like, awesome, I love Noita. I was like, fuck yeah, dude. And then they proceeded to beat our ass, but still, they didn't go easy on us, let's put it that way. And then everyone clapped. Why would I make up the part about me getting my ass beat? Why wouldn't I just keep the story? No, it happens all the time, actually. It happens, I would say about every 2 to 3 weeks. I have somebody that will say, you DunkOrSlam from Noita? I'm like, yo. I think it's because there's been several big Dota streamers, like Sing Sing and stuff, that in the past they streamed Noita. So there's a little bit of overlap there. It happens all the time. People beat. No. Okay, well that actually happens too. But no, I'm telling you, we run into community members all the time.
Does Dota require you to install root level anti-cheat as well? I used to play League, but was forced to quit when they made installing Chinese spyware mandatory to play in the game. And
Yeah.
I kinda miss MOBAs.
I can't comment on that stuff. You guys know me. I'm not like a big tech guy. I don't know much about all those details. So I have no idea when it comes to their anti-cheat, how they go about it. But it is really fun. That's so cool being recognized. Oh, thanks, Joe. Yeah, I've had it happen many times in Dota. Never in real life. I never had it happen. But I guess I don't go outside maybe. Nah, the world's too big for that. But the online world is much smaller. In fact, I think I've told the story before. You probably heard it, Yolk. So I've always had my username DunkOrSlam since like forever. And I actually played a game when I was like, you know, in high school and junior high and stuff. And then years later when StarCraft 2 came out, you know, I had my same username and I was in a 1v1 ladder and a guy pauses the game. I thought I was going to get shit talked. And the game was like still early game, but sometimes people would pause and like randomly talk some shit. And he paused and he was like, "Are you the same DunkOrSlam from the MMO was called Nexus TK?" I was like, "Yo, what's up?" And then he like types his username. He's like, we both didn't know each other directly, but because it was a small game, it was kind of like you just recognized aliases. So I was like, "Oh, what the fuck? Small world." So if you keep the consistent username, you'll run into peeps from years back. Did you ever get recognized in public? No, I never had anybody recognize me in public. I never wear the orange hoodie out there. They can't find me. I'm blending in. I'm camouflaged. No, I was not groomed, damn it. God damn it. You guys are that fucking story. Twisting it. No, there's no wig involved. Chat over here just yapping. Just yapping. How fucking terrifying would it be to run into someone from this chat in public for Dunk? You're like, "Hey, I recognize you from stream." I just start running the other way as fast as I can. Start sprinting away. At the grocery store, just like fucking hauling ass down the aisle. Oh, fuck. They let somebody out of the insane asylum. Help. Wait, explain chainsaw wrapping. How do chainsaws work? No, like I said, online I've ran into several people. The guy that we play with now just about every weekend now for, I don't know, like 3 or 4 months. Ionic, he's here all the time in the chat. We ran into each other in a Dota lobby, and he did like everybody else. He was like, "You the Noita streamer?" I was like, "Yo." And then he added me to his friends list, and then we play just about every weekend. We don't have that many Dota players, so when we run into each other, we usually play. we did play together regularly. We bond over Noita in Dota. Doug, when I'll plan my trip to the U.S., would you share your address? Oh shit! Well, what? What?
FR.
And then we
Dunk
kissed,
would look
yes.
insane trying to explain chainsaw wrapping IRL without the UI show what he meant.
I would still be doing the hand motions though. So you get your chainsaw, right? And then you get your double spell, right? Then over here, that's where you put the actual spell. Not a lot going on here that I love. Let's just roll them. Yay, extra life. Pulls out an actual chainsaw. Start revving it up. In the middle of public. People are just looking around, just standing there with a chainsaw. Ow. I got zapped. Here. Shot him in the face. You know what? We can grab what this orb that's over here while we're here. Might as well. Pulls out his Harry Potter replica wand. Just fucking out of
Between
nowhere.
streaming 7 to 8 hours a day and daydreaming about DunkBot 2.0 for 5 to 6 hours and sleeping, I just don't know how Chase finds time to play Dota.
One day, when DunkBot 2.0 releases there, Mr. Bonuso, I am a little scared of how I'm going to be able to fall asleep, because...
IRL Dunk. When the cutter bar breaks or a rivet pops, you get what we call chainsaw wrapping.
Basically, it's been this way since I was like a kid, right? I'm a professional procrastinator, where like, you have some work that you need to do, but then you're like, you know, I'm tired or whatever. So I'll be sitting there after a stream, and I'll be like, all right, I need to work on DunkBot 2.0. every time when I open that code up, I'm like, but I'm really tired. If I don't get some sleep now, then I'll be too tired for stream later, and the chat will be bored. But once DunkBot 2.0 is no longer weighing on my mind 24/7, will I just like not be able to fall asleep anymore? That's literally how I go to sleep each day. I'm like, I need to work on DunkBot 2.0, but I also need some rest now. And then I fall asleep like immediately. Sleeping like a baby. Same, honestly. The idea that I'm like, you know, thinking that I'm being productive by going to sleep early makes it where it's not so bad. But then once I have DunkBot 2.0 existing, then I'll probably be like, I don't want to go to sleep. I'll just have sleeping issues. Not ready for that world. Yep, figuratively running away. Have you ever been tested for ADHD? No, I don't think I'm ADHD. In chat, maybe reading chat for years has maybe made me a little ADHD. Being a streamer, it just like happens naturally. Like messes with your head. I don't even know why we have that. Okay. Wait, oh, I can't even afford it. That would explain it. Worse, you are bald. What?
Dunk, just think.
Yo.
All you need is another Weeb Freedom Day to sponsor another developer to finish DunkBot 2.0.
Not worth. Actually, no, we can't. Nope, nope, nope. Being gaslit into thinking you're bald does things to you. You're fully healthy and functional with zero disabilities or dysfunctionalities to speak of. Why does he say it like that? What? What? Oh yeah, we don't need to go down anymore. Heading up. So we have the mist that we were looking for. We have a lot of immunities now that are gonna help us out as well. We have extra life. We have saving grace. Is there anything else we need before we begin our polymage farm? Oh, a shop. Holy crap, that shop is late, isn't it? Let me go kill the dragon and then we can do the shop. Homebringer, that is what I have not found. That one isn't 100% necessary, but I would like it. Ooh, a reduce. If I skip that reduce, Yolk would threaten my life. Like, you could have had it, you piece of shit. Fix that goddamn telly? Wait, what's wrong with the telly? I just diagnose you for free. This is how you repay me. you know you have like some kind of OCD. If I don't make a perfect telly wand with my ingredients, you freak out, man. Why is it 2-frame? Because this is 40 mana and this is 10, so it's 58. I don't think we... Well, let me check. I could be wrong. Double, so these should go at the end here. Yeah, no, I can't. We gotta keep it 2-frame. No, I'm reformed. I don't believe these lies. Alright, it's a good spot for a shop. Yeah, true. We're using a Nala, not the reduced lifetime. So the 2-frame, 1-frame, we're not really seeing any benefits from it. See, chat, see, Latalia and them say it's fine. It's fine. We don't have to freak out. Where is... Oh, there it is. Found it. Here is shop number 3? Yes, shop number 3. Remember, we're just grinding up right now. We're just grinding up. Well, the problem is the reduce is on the long telly. Long telly will make an infinite. So we'd have to get a short telly. Unless there's something else I'm missing there. But yes, today's cosmetic is a shirt for your sweatling. It is the Caspian shirt. It's a character, Caspian's a character from Pantheon, which just got a Netflix release. And Flash Fast Black actually created it because he's one of the people that worked on the show. Using the Nala and the Reduce? Oh, okay. Using the Nala and the Reduce, we get no infinite, but we are still back to our mana issues, right? And Gassia says he loves that show, so there you go. If you want to see what Flash had a hand in creating, check it out. Apparently some people love it. And thank you, Flash, for the great cosmetic, the great set. Shop is about to be closing up. I actually met DunkOrSlam in the local supermarket, and I was very excited to meet one of my favorite content creators. I went up to say hi, and he just started laughing. I was very confused. He then threw the wig he was wearing at my face and proceeded to take another wig out of his hoodie and wore it and left. I still have the wig. Okay, in this made-up scenario, why the fuck in the end you take the wig? What the hell? What kind of weird shit? What do you think of SomeDunkVods uploading your VODs to YouTube? Hey, people ask me all the time. People have asked me, is it okay if I like upload VODs or whatever? And I've said for years, if you want to, I don't think it's worth. Like, I don't think, you know, I don't know if it'll get much traction or much interest, but, and then somebody started doing it. So, I mean, I'm sure they're probably one of the many people that have asked, and I've always told them I'm cool with it. It doesn't bother me. They've never done anything to try to portray me in a negative way, so. And they've only, I mean, it's only helped the community grow. Where do I redeem the skin code I bought on eBay? The skin code? What? What was the show called? Pantheon. Pantheon. It's on Netflix. There's a season 1 and 2. Yolk in his streams is always praising you. Why are you so mean to him? What? That Yolk, are you on your alt account? What is this? Empanada? I didn't know Yolk had this many alt accounts. Alright, closing up the shop. If you're too slow, don't worry. There's still one more shop today. If you're new to the channel, you can always type !help to see how the little system works. It just runs on channel points. Channel points, we call our channel points sweat. So if you're logged in on Twitch, which if you're able to type in the chat, you are logged in. It just, you gather points over time and you use that to grab up cosmetics. All right, let's get back to the action. So Homebringer is what we're kind of keeping our eye on right now. What did I do to my wand? Why do I have sweat when I've never made a deposit? If you get correct predictions, you get bonus sweat for being correct. And also, whenever you moist mob it up, when people support the channel, it gives you a little bonus sweat for showing love to those who support us. I have to agree, you are mean for Yolk and me. Do you hate Polish people? But Miksu's Polish. I'm not mean to Miksu, that's a boom. There you go. Theory, myth busted. I heard something over here. Sounds like a worm. Weird. Lies? No, wait, what? Come on, Miksu. You heard from Huaja recently. I have not, actually. In fact, let me type real fast. /user. It has been... It's been about 3 months since we last heard from him. But it's, you know, he's gone 5 or 6 months between his cancer surgeries and stuff, where he was like in, you know, one of those medically induced comas and all that kind of crap. So don't be too pessimistic. He, you know, it's a long fight that he's been in. So don't go counting him out yet. Yeah, see, KLP says he'll be back. Yeah, he's a fighter, man. He's been fighting it for years, and I mean, each time they've taken him into different surgeries, I think has been like once they cut the cancer out of him, I think they were trying to. He was having to go through extra surgeries to help him with his long-term recovery. So each time he gets healthy, he pretty much has to go into another surgery, which then, you know, makes him pretty much MIA for another couple months. He was getting better last time. I'm sure he'll be all right. Yeah, that's why I'm thinking that he probably had to go in for another surgery or something. And whenever you know, post-surgery, those big surgeries, he's usually for a couple months, just literally better and doing nothing. Healing up. Yeah, we gotta get some Healthium for him, exactly. Gotta hook Quadja up with the Healthium.
Can confirm as a non-yoke alt. Dunk mocks yoke about 200 times more frequently than the other way around. Also, Yoke adds a Dunk gift to his speedrun profile to commemorate each time he compliments Dunk on stream.
Let me play that again real fast. Just...
Can confirm as a non-yoke alt. Dunk mocks yoke about 200 times more frequently than the other way around. Also, Yoke adds a Dunk gift to his speedrun profile to commemorate each time he compliments Dunk on stream.
Do you have eyes? What are you talking about? The poor Dunk, thrice a victim. The viewers took his sanity, I took his record, and now, uncountable years later, H has taken his hair. Do I need more proof? He gifted me a sub?
Look at all those compliments.
I don't listen to these lies. These are all lies. Don't maul now. Shut your mouth. Don't you go mauling now. These are lies. This is some pro Yolk propaganda happening here. Don't fall for it, chat.
Look at all those chickens.
Look at all those chickens. No, there's a ligma issue. There is no ligma here. We are ligma free. Look at all those chickens. Yolk is the true Noita God gamer. Dude, Yolk, you gotta stop making this many alt accounts. It's getting out of control. You're just getting too crazy. Chat, which mist would you prefer us converting into a poly mist? Would you like us to do a toxic sludge mist, turning it into a polymorphine mist, or a slime mist? Any preference? Because for us, it's going to be the same deal. No preference. Two Skies says slime.
Again. Does your mom know you're bald?
Toxic is good. Slime, toxic, blood. Well, you know what? Two Sky was the fastest one. So, you know what? Here, we're all about speed and youth. My fellow youngsters, Two Sky has decided for us. So, all the other people, you're too goddamn slow.
Listen, it's not our fault Yoke is simply better than you. What else could you call this?
Lies. Lies on lies. Toxic lasts longer than slime. Does that matter? Wait, does the toxic mist? Is that Geister? Is that... If that's true, I didn't even know that. Does the mist stay around longer? Or are you talking about the material stain? Because the material stain doesn't matter. Chainsaw. Chainsaw. If it's the lifetime of the projectile is different, that actually does matter. Slime Mist has a greater lifetime than Toxic Mist. Okay, well then Slime Mist is the better choice then. Sweet, we have the right one. Chainsaw. We can swap that here. Nice. Worst case, we swap it back if we need to. Remember, we're still looking for Homebringer. I don't know why we're having so much trouble finding it. We'll probably just do these final mountains, and if we don't find it, we're just gonna say fuck it and punchline doesn't hit the right way if you don't watch the clip. What? It's not your fault. Yolk is simply better than you. What else would you call this?
Oh. Oh.
What is that noise? That was Yolk, by the way. That's not me. That's Yolk. That was him when he was doing one of his world record speedruns. Oh shit. Oh. Okay, so in this case, what we could do, I think, ah, damn it. I need the towel over there. Alright, we'll fix that soon. Soon. I know we could one frame it, but I have other plans. You'll see. You'll see. The Waluigi moment. Wow. Wow. It was the mating call of the speedrunners. Ah, see, I didn't learn about that when I was watching the Nature Channel. Oh, come on. Gotta make a better black hole one soon. Should have killed another alchemist and we guarantee would have got some better stuff by now. All lame. Hurry dicer. Are you gonna shift the materials? Yes. I'm about to start. I need to start it now because that way we can leave some time to have fun with the poly mist cloud. Just the game has been kind of a dick. It's not really giving us cool loot. Where's the mega loot? I don't want to do this because I don't want to mess with our poly stuff at all. I want to risk it. Are you going to shift the polymist to polymorphine gas or normal? So Durium had suggested the gas, but then later somebody was like, well, if we, we should consider the 12 orb Colmy because 12 orb Colmy becomes vulnerable to polymorphine. And I think since he's vulnerable to polymorphine, it's specifically the liquid, but I don't know how that will work in terms of with the mist cloud. So we're going to try to regular polymorphine, I think. Literally yolk? What? Ash baby, the reaction meme nobody asked for? This is yolk? It's an AI generated image of a small ash covered baby screaming with its arms outstretched. That is disturbing. That's yolk though. That should be yolk's profile picture. Check my cat in Discord. Your cat? What's your cat doing? Meowing, I'm sure. Being a pain, I'm sure. The classic. AI generated news about AI generated pictures read by AI generated bald streamers. Wow. It's the future of the internet. Isn't it amazing? Okay. No, we don't need the gold room or anything. So we're just gonna take this portal. It's going to take us back to the main world. Need those heals. Any tips for fair mod, Mr. Expert? Stop using your brain. The best advice I can give you. Alchemist, that was what I was gonna do, because we need a better Greek letter, because this digging is so garbage, it's actually stupid. Thank you for saying that. I forgot. I forgot. So what is this one? Check Yolk's profile. Be updated again. This guy never stops memeing, does he? Dunk, your new wig is so much fresher than the last one. Fresher? I think it fresh is a good thing, yeah? I hope. Not here.
Yoke's new profile makes me legitimately sad. Feels bad, man.
What? Makes you sad? What the hell did you do? Yoke, what have you done? Alpha, cast copy of the first spell, put the alpha there, move that there. Actually, wait, no, we just leave the towel here. And then alpha goes here, and then we move this over. Chainsaw to the end, this here. And we can throw a... I don't think we can throw anything else on there, will we? Jeez. Bloop, 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 bloop. Oh, it's still not there. Not good enough. But this is... We can just do this at least. Just something. Sigma, you're out of here. If you're too lazy to go to Discord. he's like kind of upset about that light shining directly in his eye. What was the... okay, Yolk speedrun profile you guys were saying. Let's see. Yolk... Taking a break from the internet. I want to be transparent with you guys, and what the hell? What is this shit? What? What am I looking at, Yolk? Did he get canceled? Don't listen to his lies. Fuck you, Dunk, you bully, Yolk. What? No, hold up. Hold up. Is he trying? No, no. Don't let him Uno reverse this shit. No, no, no. That's not how this is going. That is not how this is going. No.
VTuber reveal when.
This piece of shit was all a setup. I need the chainsaw there. Man, that thing is terrible. Screw it. Hacked! After all the work Yolk has done achieving world records because he knows they make you happy and you make him dirty like this. I make him dirty? What the hell does that even mean? I made him dirty. Am I reading that wrong? You make him dirty like this. Yolk, are you getting dirty? You messed him up good. You did him dirty? Alright, doing him dirty. I guess in that context. Fine. It makes sense. I think. Yolk, do you feel you have been done dirty? Let's see what he says. If he wants to weigh in on this. Don't ask it like that. What did I do?
Oh no.
He isn't responding. He's just waving. He's crying now? No, he's literally waving. I see him waving. Alright, what's our problem with this wand? Cast a copy of the last spell on the wand. All that bullshit there. I did have that there. It would shoot correctly, yeah? Yeah. It's literally just the lack of chainsaw, but it'll be fine. It'll be okay. We can get by on this.
He's not waving to you, Dunk. He's waving to the chat that appreciates him.
These are all lies. I'm not exactly sure what we're spending too much, but I'm not exactly sure. It's fine. It's not a big deal. Jump to the portal, sends us back to the main world. Maybe you should do him dirtier. That might patch things up. Listen, I don't know if anybody was doing anybody here. Alright? There was no doing of anything. Nobody's been done. I know of. Circle of Vigor after the manas. Circle of Vigor after the manas. I can't.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this.
You mean
guy
like
right
placing
now.
it
He
like
is
in the
drenched
priority?
in sweat.
Like here? We're in the same spot. You can? Circle of Vigor after the manas? Wait, what? This whole time I thought this had to be in the first spot. Well, there you go. The more you know. Oh, wait, no? You're a genius.
I love you, awesome nerd!
Wait, why is that happening now? Manas, Circle of Vigor, Chainsaw. Yeah, I guess it's fine there, yeah, because it's a modifier. I always just place it in the first spot. I didn't even realize. I get complacent, I guess, on that. Thank you there, Ligma. Now fix my black hole one. Yeah, I thought it would copy even the modifier in that spot, so that's why I'm a little confused. I'm like, wait, what? Also, what the fuck? How down do we need to go? What are you linking from Yolk now? No, I understand in this context, do someone dirty. But the way that it was worded just sounded funny because it was like, you know, you said you make him dirty.
From Wiki, Alpha is often described as copying the first spell in the wand, and this is usually true, but is a bit more complicated. Alpha looks in two places for the first spell, the discard, and then the hand. If a spell has been moved to the discard...
It cut him off. If a spell has been moved to the discard outside of the usual order, e.g. by divide by, then Alpha may end up calling a different spell action than expected. Okay. While manas are still in the hand and reach 0 charges, Circle of Vigor goes to discard first, so Circle of Vigor will be the target for the Alpha. Gotcha. In the future, you'll notice I'll probably end up putting it still in the first spot. I'll forget. It is nice not having to hear the blomp, blomp, blomp. Blomp, blomp, blomp. But I think we end up with the exact same wand still here, right? Does this fire off differently than this in terms of like the actual results? Or are we just talking about it just doesn't have to do the blump, blump, blump? It fires the same, okay. I guess this is why I never really paid attention to that. But it is nice not having to hear the little womp, womp, womp. Alright, so we got some pain in the ass shit to do. We're gonna build a zone for the Heart Mage farm. I'm guessing the zone, it'll probably be much easier to carry the... carry the Robo Dude here than the Heart Mage to the Robo Dude. I'm assuming. So, how are we gonna set this up cleanly? Trying to think of a way. We could just use the luminous drill, I guess, and do like a door kind of thing, like so. Yes, and then. Good. Bring that over. Be a nice little cage for him, right? I think that should work. Even though Circle of Vigor doesn't have charges, one still checks for having enough mana for it first. Manas make sure the wand has mana to try to cast a Circle of Vigor. Yeah, that makes sense, so you don't have to hear the little womp, womp, womp. I think it is annoying. Alright, now the question is, am I able to move this guy down here in a reasonable way? I'm a little nervous about that one. I think the tunnel being skinny may help us. And we can probably swap these out for the moment.
Dunk is an expert at building cages to do someone dirty. Don't believe me? Watch stream for the next 30 minutes.
Relies. We have to look for our robot friend. Oh shit, you know what I just realized? We should have carried some better... Well, we have a chainsaw, I guess. Worst case, we can use the chainsaw to kind of build us something. Help us out. Oh, Alpha can go back. Get over there, Alpha. And this probably can go here. Yes. Ooh, we don't want to do that, actually. Because we could end up... Let's do this for the moment. It's fine. No, the chainsaw could too. Not like it's Homebringer, though. Homebringer would really be an issue. Ooh, that's drilling. That's going to be nice for the build later. Wow, your wand is so strong. It one-shots these in-game enemies. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate you. Clearly not sarcastic. Okay, this is the one that looks similar to the guy that we're hunting for, but this guy resurrects them as these little monsters. We don't want that. We want... Wait. Is that the guy? Is that the... Damn, I'm terrible. Was that the darker colored one? We'll know by killing one of these guys. No, wait, this is the... Damn it. Okay, this is the darker colored one. Die. We don't love you. We want the one that resurrects them as they are, not as little cursed creature things. That's another cursed creature. What the hell, man? Everywhere. Let me... Oh, come on. Boom. Boom. Yeah, we're looking for the Necrobot, the resurrecting guy. Not the cursed ones. I was hoping we find them on this edge, because then that just makes it easier to just take them directly down into a tunnel. I'm a little afraid of whenever I do find him, my shot's actually flying off and hitting him. He spawns in more than one zone as well. We may have to look in another zone if we get unlucky. That is the other one. The one that we don't want. On the hunt. Yes, we're going to be making a polymage farm. This can be used to make other kinds of farms too. It just depends on what creature you're looking to farm. There really isn't a purpose to, you know, every creature being made into the farm, but there are cases for several of them that you may be interested in. Right now, it is polymage. While we're doing the polymage farm, we could talk about, I guess, other maybe uses. That's a... You could create a farm of these mimics if you wanted to, and then put pheromone on all of them, and I don't know, do things to them. Wait. Did that guy just res as itself? Is that crazy? No. Oh yeah. That's the right skull, right? He's to the left. I was like, didn't even... Took me a moment to register. Wait, how'd this guy even die in the first place? Oh, there he is! There's our boy! We got... Oh, no! I forgot I had homing on it. We'll get another one! It's fine! My brain, I was trying to think, what's my heal on? And I forgot it's on my teleport. It's fine, we'll find another one, guys. We'll find another one.
Truly a god gamer incarnate.
Fine, it's fine. That's kind of a nice wand, actually. What the? There we go.
DunkOrSlam, professional dumbass.
We found another one. Don't freak out. Come on. Gotta get rid of all the bad guys, so that's the problem. Is there another one? This guy just got rezzed. How did he get rezzed? I don't know.
With 8K hours, you too can play this well.
Alright, let me kill this dude here. He's a problem. Yeah, the problem is we gotta do some kind of piercing chainsaw build there. Get rid of our... Oh, wait, oh, come on, there was another one. All of a sudden we're finding a lot of them. All of a sudden they're everywhere. Alright, let's rotate. Piercing, copy, chainsaw. Actually, we don't want that rotate, we want this one. Look at that damage. little baby chainsaw damage. That was a polymorphine flask. Alright. We got rid of the big fella. We're gonna get rid of all the small targets around. So they'll stop being annoying. Of course, the resurrecting guy is nearby. Damn, that was kind of annoying, those shields. Alright, we have to get rid of that guy. And then... Come on. Damn it, the other guy keeps getting too close. Maybe we just drag him now, I think. Come on. What? How's this not? Keeps hitting that damn ground. You gotta put drilling on there or something. Probably should have killed that one dude. The Master of Masters would have gave us an add trigger. Sped this up a bit. Alright. Over here. Continue to kill off all the bad guys. Go away, bad guys. Alright, that's a pretty good spot right here. Gotta make sure we don't accidentally drag that robot guy into the plasmas, though. I think that could be a problem. We don't need that guy. Not electric immune, I don't think. So let's just swallow that thing up. Where'd he go? There he is. Well, he kind of roamed off into a separate area entirely. It's hard to make a wand that'll just precisely kill one target and not the other ones. I wonder if I get that Nala on there. If I make sure they're not close enough, I probably just get detonated on them. Oh, they're coming. Oh, keep coming, keep coming. So close. No! Wait, wait, wait. Pretty much pointless to kill those guys in. We're doing it!
You know, looking at all this fire, I'm trying to imagine you trying to get this resurrection bot out of this biome with all the smoke being bootleg Deathium from yesterday's run KUKW.
Oh my god. Well, my plan was I would have eaten a polymage first, but yeah, it would have been kind of panicking because then I'd been on a time crunch, and that would have sucked. No! Damn you, resurrecting robot. Oh. I will put a homing on it soon. The other guy's actually not too big of a problem, him being near him. Oh, there we go. Fight? Oh, wow. What'd you fuck up this time? Nothing? Everything's fine. Nope, 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 nope. Get through here. That double shield he's got going on is not helping me, though. Right, screw it. Let's get this going first. And we'll bring him in here. Then we drop down that way. He's coming. If I put a homing on it now.
So will we be munching on polymages for 10 hours to break the counter?
I doubt we'll be doing that, but... Oh, shit. His shield's gone, finally. It's weird, it keeps double swapping him. I gotta shoot slower.
I need to go make some waffles.
Did the TNT guy just blow his ass up? Did you see that? What the fuck was that? Where did he... How did he even get in here? This doesn't make any sense. I don't even know if there's an opening.
DunkOrSlam.
Telly Mage put him in there.
Requiem. God Gamer? Question mark.
Dude, that... I mean, that... Come on. Who expects the TNT thrower just fucking chilling? Where were you? I needed you. Mortal robot. Where were you? Alright, kill this guy. I think I saw another one that... Oh my god. What was on that wand? Was there a homebringer by any chance? Oh no, you can't see it on this one. I forgot. I don't think there was a homebringer on it. I do want to look a little more thoroughly. Don't knock me into that shit. Oh no, that's just return. Another add mana. I'm too lazy. Polymorphine's everywhere.
He said he won't have the Type 2 Savan emote for free, then proceeds to do incredible plays like this one, and the one before it, and the one before that.
Yes. I knew he'd luck out. Okay, okay. So now we can homebringer the guy to us much quicker and safer. And swap, swap, swap. Gotta find that another damn robot. Kinda dangerous. There we go. we don't even have to worry about it anymore. Just you coming with me. Come on. Nope, nope. Get out of the way of that. Let's see if I can heal him. There we go. No! Probably easier to take him through this. Make sure he's healed. Through that. Gamma, cast copy the last spell. Oh, this isn't gonna work. They're just gonna res. No! Let them separate a little bit. Pointless, because they're just gonna keep resin. Oh, there's a oh, we had a moment there. We could have hit him. Gotta be precise. He does a good job at like hanging out with the group. He knows we want him individually. Let's see what happens now. Oh. Get rid of one of them. Come on, bring him away. There we go. Get over here, buddy. There he is. Keep bringing him. I can actually use that one reduce thing to make it where I can spam it, right? To reduce the damage of the chainsaw. This right here. So minus 25. I think so. I think that will work, yeah. And then we could spam this once we get into the tunnel. Hopefully. Let's see. Chainsaw. Here. Add mana. Oh, this needs to go there. No. Oh, was I hurting him there? I'm pretty sure I was. Yeah, I'm hurting him a little bit. Why don't we keep healing him regularly? Get your ass over here.
Third time's the charm, right?
We're gonna make it. Oh my gosh. He's like insisting on going that one way. There we go. Then we can take this off. Heal the guy who chainsaw chipped him? Yeah, I was. Didn't you see me teleporting into him? I was doing it on purpose. I was doing like that. I think I just homebringer myself there for a moment. It ricocheted off his shield and hit me. It's kind of cool. Let's check which route is better. The left one. Where's the TNT guy? That's what I want to know. That's what I would like to know right now. Maybe the homing on there would be fine at this point. Ooh, that's kind of scary. That's kind of scary. is, just to make sure he's looking good. Heal him up. Whew. All this work just to create a damn poly farm. It's hard work. Noita ain't easy. Left or down? Oh my god, I almost just spawned in tiny. No, get your ass back here. Don't you go towards him. Doing this. Oh, you did this yesterday, Lasias? What were you doing a farm for? Just like the Hisi healers, Necrobots yearn for the sweet release of death. I mean, if you did this yesterday. Oh, if sorry, I read it wrong. I thought you were saying you were doing this yesterday. I was like, wait, what? Yeah, but it would have been pretty rough. Would have been damn annoying. It's funny when it ricochets off the shield and it like hits myself because it homebringers me back at myself. Look, we're going into uncharted territory at this point. There we go. There's your home. I hope there isn't going to be some shit where like they're natural enemies unless you have a certain amount of more loves. That will really suck. This is your home! You can't fit out of there, can you? Aha! You're too thick. Should have laid off the windies. Alright, one down. The next one is a little scary because we have to do that same thing but with a polymage. The good news is we eat one polymage first before we go, you know, dragging the other one around. Actually, more love would have been smart to grab because I don't think there's much risk to grabbing it right now because we don't need the polymage to attack us necessarily. That would have been the smart move. More love. Oh well, we're not turning back now. We're hunting out a polymage. There's a wand there. I gotta make a more deadly wand than this lame shit that I'm shooting right now. Got Noita on sale and was recommended your YouTube. Great videos, by the way. Really helped me get into the game. Just finished a 0 gold run after what? Wait, what? Did you just say you finished a 0 gold run and you just bought it on sale? Didn't the sale just start like a day ago? Van Birkin, are you insane?
Right now. He is
are you crazy? Is that a Giga Chad gamer right there? Van Birkin, thanks for checking out the vids and also, my God, you're a beast. You're kind of a monster. And he gifted 5 subs. Yo! Sorry, I got excited. I hit the wrong keys. Thank you, Van Birkin. I appreciate the generosity. Thank you for all the love. Mark Zuckerberg, Van, appreciate the kindness. Actually, Mark gifted one to Van, who then gifted out a sub bomb. Thank you, guys. One explosive damage and delete the corpses. I'm not wanting to hit the polymage. I'm not wanting to kill him this way. I'm just trying to get rid of these guys nearby. But I guess you're all right. We probably should think of something that is damage that we can use on everybody. Oops, I just swing and a miss. Oh, okay. Because we are going to have this zone pretty cleared out. Triplicate bolts, usually not the move. We don't want to use chainsaws either. Give me one moment to think. Probably just spark bolts with anything that can add damage. One. Oops, that's not a quad. Spark bolt, spark bolts. Triplicate kind of shreds the corpse a little bit, I feel like. No, actually, it makes them bleed more, but I think the corpse is probably fine. Like a little baby wand here. As long as the corpse is still intact. Did the sweatling thing just generate 5 for the same person? No, it did it? Let me look. I don't think so. They all look different to me, at least. Oh, wait. You are right. Van Birken. Van Birken. Van Birken. Van Birken's gone insane. He's everywhere. Yeah, I don't know. I'll ask Party Horse what the hell. Getting crazy. That's how sweaty Van Birken was. He gets multiple sweatlings. Oh, he says one of the older cells is whenever he got it. Okay, okay. I was gonna say, well, like 1 day in, what the hell? Well, Van Birken, thank you for the generosity and watching the vids. Because Noita's on sale right now. It's like 60% off, I think. So that's why I thought it went on sale, I think, somewhat recently. I was like, what the hell? I've been playing for 1 day. I just did a no gold run. Like, what? Let's swap this with a triple, put a double at the beginning, and then we'll actually put a chainsaw like that, just so that we can kind of a little more quickly. Let's see how that does on these guys. As long as it kills them. I'm a little nervous these Polymages is just going to pop up out of nowhere and get me. So we have to kill all the mages except for the Polymage. Well, our first Polymage we probably are going to have to kill so that we can eat them. And then we have to move very quickly. There's our first Polymage right there. First one. Have you killed the Master of Masters? No, no I have not. You're gonna kill the Polymage, resurrect him, and eat his corpse repeatedly for poly immunity? Ingenious. Thank you, Yoke. Thank you, thank you. Has Yoke turned into a paid chatter? It's possible. Actually, no, we'll leave that there. Alright, so we have a Polymage. We eat his corpse, as much of it as possible. We get only a couple minutes to make our moves here. We gotta do it quick. That's a swapper. We want to find somebody that's in a position that's easy to... What the hell just happened right there? Okay. Somebody that's in a position that we can easily just move them to where we need them. Damn. None of these will work. Uh-oh, I just got hit by something bad. Okay, twitchy. Okay, we're gonna be fine. Because if you get hit by the, like, immunity removing one, I think that then the Polymage will poly us, and then, we'll have some problems. There's a couple Ukos in here. Just a couple. What is happening right there? It's a damn orgy going on. I don't want to carry him over that lava. That will not go well.
I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is
guaranteed to get cooked. Oh, there we go. Polymage. First, we gotta kill this guy. Alright. We got a little over a minute to work. Oh my god. Oh, I swear, all of a sudden their AI, like, goes through the roof whenever they know you're doing something. Come on. You do is like weaving through the maze like it was nothing. Move this. Oh my god. That could have been bad. Okay, poly juice there. Is that a problem? I don't think so. Oh, I don't want the timer to run out while I'm thinking.
Hey Dunk, I am Tane, your latest cave slave. I can't wait to entertain you.
Thank you. I think I'm scared. Opalak, thank you for the 39-month there. I appreciate you, Opalak. Alex as well. I'm scared. So we have immunity. I think we can just swim through this then. The moment our immunity runs out, though, this could get a little bit ugly.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
We're cutting it way too close. The stakes have never been higher. Oh. No! Wait, are they natural enemies? He's gonna kill him! Oh! I can homebringer the sheep out of the way. I think he was trying to hit me. He messed up. Are they natural enemies or was he trying to sheep me? They're not natural enemies. Okay. So I'm gonna homebringer him out of the way, the sheep, so that the polymage doesn't hit him and kill him. Because if the polymage hits him again, he will die. Yeah, I don't need them in the same room. You're right. That was stupid. I see that now. I see that. And my poly immunity is running very low. He is a natural enemy of sheep, though. Boy. What's my timer at on my poly immunity? Kill the polymage and get a new one. True. 20 seconds. Okay. So what I do is I say, no, don't hurt my friend. He's my friend and I love him. Then I go out here. And then I bring this guy out. Okay. Did he just... He's about to escape out of there or some shit. We have to dig another cage. Damn it, he won't get down here. Come on. What? All right. And then we... Hopefully they're close enough.
Look at him, crafting his own personal Guantanamo.
He's in a really unfortunate spot. It looks like he's phasing through that wall, in fact. I'll have to bring him in there again. He's got the sparkling effect on him, so... I believe I should be able to kill him just fine. Alright. So I got the immunity. We have to make sure he's sparkling with green sparkles every time before we kill him, which sometimes can take a moment before it kicks in. Gotta make sure we don't accidentally shoot the thing, the skull afterwards. Guess we can just kill him for a bit. Actually, I'm a little afraid of him. I wonder if we could make it where does he drown? Imagine a setup where he just naturally keeps spawning and drowning and dying. What's his skull? I've never seen it. It's this guy right here. He resurrects his teammates. He's not a very common enemy. He spawns in just a couple of the kind of lesser visited biomes. For example, like the power plant. That's where we grabbed this one from. And then what he does, any of his teammates nearby that die, he resurrects them after like a second. And the way that you can tell if it's somebody that's close enough to this guy to have the resurrection effect, green sparkles go off of him. So you can see some small green sparkles. It means this guy will be resurrected. So when I kill him, you can kill the skull, and then it will just get rid of him. But we don't want that, because we want these corpses. And these corpses, as we're eating them, they're giving us poly immunity. And the reason our stomach isn't getting too full, and because if you overeat, you'll die. But we can't get too full because we have iron stomach, which means that we can eat as much as we want. We pretty much have a chamber of for infinite polymages here. Yeah, true. We need an evolution chamber for this. Then we'll be set. Drowning's way too slow. Yeah, that'd be like one of those things that you have it running like in the background or something. You wouldn't actually want to have to wait on it, so it would take forever. If you're curious why we're doing this, because we're going to be building a kind of mist I don't think I've ever built before, which is going to be a poly mist. Pretty much because fungal shifts allow you to shift materials, we're going to take a one of these mists and turn them the material that it normally is. In this case, we're going to be grabbing slime, and we're going to be turning that slime into polymorphine, and then from there we'll have a cloud that just runs around polymorphine things. Killing too fast? Are you afraid I'm gonna accidentally not have the sparkles on it in time?
No better time to rant than right now. Care to explain chainsaw wrapping? XDD.
XDD. Aqua over here trolling. Currently at 100 minutes of immunity. That's probably good enough, I think. For yeah, because we're not going to be going for like a ridiculous amount of time. 70,000. Wait, how much is it? 7,200 seconds is 2 hours. Thank you. So yeah, we're sitting pretty right now. So the one thing that is scary, and it's funny because Ligma brings it up, and I'm glad he does bring it up, because there is like a perfect moment whenever even when you have immunities that like I'm assuming that probably applies to polyimmunity as well, where you can still get polymorphed because the effect has to reapply to your character. I don't know. I think it works. I would assume it works like the other things, like Berserkium when you drink it, or the stain with Invisible. Let's see. It does apply to polyimmunity. Okay, so that means there is like a moment where the game basically has to like check, oh, do you have polyimmunity? And then if you do, it keeps you safe. But that one frame, it's frame perfect. But if you're swimming in poly, that means you're allowing the game that if you just swim in it long enough, of course, when it goes to reset your poly effect, you will get polyed. So even though we're doing this, we still don't want to like immerse ourselves in the poly at all times. We don't just be like standing in it. Yeah, it'd be pretty low, but it still could happen. If you're swimming in it, I think the odds wouldn't probably be that low. I think it'd be pretty high because you're just swimming in it. Alright, let's go out of here. We have that mage there, and he actually has a little escape route, but this poly immunity, it's not like... So with Iron Stomach, when you drink liquids, it gives you an immunity to that liquid. So for example, I drink some polymorphine, I can now walk in the polymorphine liquid, but if a polymage hits me, I wouldn't be immune to that. It would still poly me. But that's why you want to eat the corpses of the polymage, because that makes you immune to all forms of polymorphine. So for the next 8,700 seconds, I am immune to all forms of polymorphine. Okay, so let's go ahead and start our fungal shifting. And I think the opener was that was the reason I was trying to put off doing this for the longest time. What did I put the black hole? Oh, there it is. So we've already looked up the shifts today. This is today's daily run. And the first shift is blood to whatever material you're holding. So we are about to convert blood over to polymorphine. Meaning we need to hold our polymorphine flask. And we need to eat a lot of fungus. Alright, so we're holding the polymorphine flask. This will convert blood over to it, which... Wait, do we just throw up our... Hold up. Did we just throw up our poly immunity entirely? I didn't think it would throw up all of it.
Spin.
Holy shit. Well, let me check real fast. Blood has turned to toxic sludge. Fantastic. All right, let's see how we're going to recover this one. I kind of panicked whenever whenever we threw up our entire poly immunity. I thought it threw it up. I thought we would keep some of it, and then I could go back and eat more poly mages. But apparently it loses it in its entirety. But we can probably recover this. Just is going to take a moment. Let's see.
Why did I bet yes? I should have known Dunk would figure out a way to throw.
Dude, I didn't know that I was going to throw up all of that. That was a waste of time even eating a single polymage. We should save that for after it. But even then, it is kind of scary because when we do the shift, it is going to poly us. Damn it. And the polymage bleeds everywhere. Fuck. Yeah, so we already did the shift, so we have to real quickly, let's go back to it. I panicked because I saw no poly immunity. I was like, wait! And then I was like, wait, but the shift is happening no matter what. So then I tried to bring it out again, but it was too late. Alright, let's see. Blood to held material. There is no held material besides fungus blood, weird fungus, and fungal soil. Let me check the new game pluses real fast. Even though it can't, so it can be done right here. You can see it there. Actually, no, there, and oh no, that one should be. Yeah, that's right. That's right. So we could do it here, but let me look up the other shifts first to see if there is. It's new game plus looping time. Wait, is it Latali? Isn't this it? Yeah, those work. Oh, okay. You scared me for a moment. But let's look at New Game Plus to see if there's a better one, because that's shift number 9 and 16. Let's look at New Game Plus real fast. So we grab this, Oil. No, we can't get that one. Oil, swamp, and peat to held material. Held material into swamp. That's 13 and oh wait, it changes again. Does that matter? I think that does matter. No, it does. Wait. Yes, it does. Because oil, swamp, and peat will turn into polymorphine, and then it later will change into whiskey. So that's not good. Does shift 11 work? Shift 11? Or is it on the other one? You're saying on the other one? Was I blind? Shift number 11. Toxic sludge, poison. Well, it doesn't work because we would need, well, let me look. So blood to toxic sludge. No. This one has to be polymorphine. Because if we were to say toxic sludge to polymorphine, then we would need held material into toxic sludge, right? Damn. Damn. Okay, well, screw it. We'll just start doing shifts and we'll go for the 9, and 16. Number 9 and 16, Lava to Blood. Actually, let me look at that again. Number 9, fungus, weird fungus, fungal soil. Yeah. All right. Well, back to, I'm going to need to do me a favor and let me know the timers on the regular. That is shift number 1. Now shift number 9, we got to do poly. And shift number 16, we got to do slime mist, I think. Yeah, slime mist. Slime mist. All right. You shouldn't throw up with iron stomach. I have iron stomach. I think it's because fungal shifts always make you throw up. I guess it's unavoidable entirely. What's up? Bruceus with 100 cases of sick hairline, little bro. Hey, this is perfectly fine. Don't judge me. I mean, it should not be a mechanic. Yeah, for some reason, I was thinking like we would still have some remaining. Like it didn't shock me that we lose some, but I didn't think it in its entirety we lost it. I thought like there was a certain amount that you're like good to go, you know. What exactly prevented a dunk from the correct shift? Does vomiting out poly immunity prevent him from holding the flask? Well, whenever you may be a newer player, Yolks, let me drop it down for you. Whenever a flask, let's say I'm holding a poly flask and the shift takes place, it's going to throw a couple pixels of the new material on you. And I wasn't exactly equipped to be like, am I going to be fine if I get polyed?
Did you cut the wig yourself? Or did you let Teddy chew on it?
I didn't want to be polyed in that moment because I wasn't really paying attention. I could have been, I just wasn't paying attention. So then I hurried and put the flask away because I was like, oh shit, wait, I'm about to be polyed. And then I realized, well, fuck, this shift's happening no matter what. And at least I think I should be safe down here. So I tried to bring it back out. I was probably about a second too late. You're in the wall. I mean, but I didn't clear it out. I mean, look at this. It's right there. It's the zone. A telemage could easily jump in here too. Can happen. What happens if you poly during a shift? You just get polyed. I mean, just like anything else, you're gonna be polymorphine for a moment. Yeah, that polymage is roaming free. Thank you for bringing that up. I got to try to get him back in his cage. And I got polymorphine everywhere. I drink some of this liquid. I'm not immune to the attacks, though.
All right, are you ready?
So we got to get this guy put back in his little cage. Even though we have to create him a new cage, I think is the best option here. Yeah, it was the alpha that was on there. Probably too big of a gap, actually. Let's see if that'll do. Gonna be scary. He's got the green sparkles on him, so that means that we should be getting a polymage res. Yeah, jump down here, I eat his corpse. Little buddy goes to attack me, then we start to drag his ass over here. And then they're not going to really take much time farming him up because, I mean... Oh, you're so close, friend! Yay! And then he's got the little green sparkles, so... So what we need to do... We'll come in here, we'll have to shoot him through the wall. I think we can't leave just polycorpse on the ground chilling because I think it'll rot. I don't think we can eat it later. Maybe? I don't know. Ooh. Gotta shoot downwards to make sure we don't get hit with some bullshit there. Yeah, the corpse will go bad. Okay, I'll try to clean the floor so that there's nothing to spoil. And any idea on the timer? It should have been about 5 minutes by now, I would imagine. I gotta remember the list. Shift number 2 is gonna be lava to blood. And so then we'll just use this little area over to the side to create a fungal farm. There. This. We're going to throw up all of our polyimmunity again, but this time we have our guys set up in a way that hopefully we can safely take on the challenge. Gotta remember that for the future. That fungal shifting scare. So shift number 2, it isn't until shift number 9 that we have the poly holding one to think about. I don't understand what's going on. Why do you need to be immune to poly to do fungal shifts? So we're going to try to turn a slime mist, which is this right here. We're going to be turning this mist, instead of casting slime, to cast polymorphine. So whenever it does that, it stains everything with polymorphine that it touches. That will include the player. So if we want to do a poly build we're going to have to make sure that we are prepared for a polycloud flying around. So poly immunity is going to be a must. I mean, that or just like, because it's going to have homing, so it's going to have a mind of its own. And so if it's flying around and I'm standing there, it's just going to poly me and then I'll be dead. Shift 3 is a bit bad. Do you really want to turn blood into toxic sludge, into phlegm? I don't think there's anything to be afraid of. Let me see. Number 3, toxic sludge. Yeah, no, it'll be fine.
You did this on purpose, didn't you?
No!
Now you have a ton of rant time. That was an excellent diversion.
In fact, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick because we have time to spare now. We have lots of time to spare. Hopefully hopefully that polymage doesn't get freed and then like come for me. He's like, you did this to me. So I'm not gonna pause my game. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. Be right back there, chat.
Spin. 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 Spin.
Mine? Google, show me this guy's balls, please.
Spin. 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 Spin.
Do it.
Spin. 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 Spin.
Mine?
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 Well, chat, we got time to yap. In fact, while I'm yapping and stuff, there's a setting in Noita. Let's see. Options. I'm gonna take off the pause thing. Oh, Grims was playing yesterday too. There, Woad. He was playing some Noita. Glad to hear he's paused the game when unfocused. Aha! Now I can be clicking on chat and stuff, and we can be burning time. So we got lots of time to talk Noita. Talk strategies. Don't get balder, not balder, more beautiful. Consume, thank you, Lysias. Is it already? It's been time? Time flies. This shift is... Wait, it's the one to Flum, right? I believe so. We'll find out in a moment. I ate way too much. He says, hold up, what's up, Cookie? Hold up, if lava is blood, but blood is toxic sludge, but toxic sludge is lava, then what happens? So now we're starting, that kind of stuff gets in the territory of broken shift. So in your case, you said lava is blood, but blood is toxic sludge, but toxic sludge is lava. Oh wait, hold on, is that really what's happening here? Oh, you're just proposing a scenario. You're just saying in that scenario. I thought you were saying that's what was happening here. I was like, it is? By the way, we're on the shift 4 next. Snow into weird fungus. Good, good, good. I'm happy you didn't incite a poly. Yeah, you got this, bro. Thank you, yo. Thank you, thank you. It will happen. Oh, you're saying it's pending. So in that case, let me follow the order that you said exactly, though. Lava is blood. So then we have lava and we have blood and blood transformed. And then blood is toxic sludge. So it depends. In this case, you're saying as original blood is toxic sludge, right? So if the original blood is toxic sludge and lava is blood, I think you end up with a broken shift on that one, where you have a material that looks one way but acts another. Latali? Basically, yeah, this is where you know, fungal shifting stuff. I always like have a hard time on grasping some of the shit. But there is a wiki page that covers exactly this topic. Basically, you're saying a fungal shift of a material that is already shifted. So it's a shift of a shift. Break out the squares. We may have to break out the squares. So I don't know 100% that'll be what's happening in the scenario that you're proposing. I think it will be. But essentially, what happened to us the other day... Oh wait, you know what? We could save ourselves a little bit of time. Can't be got. I want you to listen to my good friend DunkOrSlam, also known as the God Gamer, you know, also known as the sexiest streamer alive, also known as the very hairful. All right, listen to this explanation from this genius. All right, so these are materials in Noita, right? You know water exists. It's true. Poison exists. It's true. Poly exists. This guy's dropping facts. Water. When you touch water. Okay, hold on. Screams during this won't be helpful, so I'm probably gonna have to mute you guys because it'll shift. And what it did is it.
The pokey taint.
So yeah. Okay. So what happened was very early there was a fungal shift, and what it did is it took our poison, and it said, "Oh, you have extra poison in your world." The early that's from the video chat. Fungal shift was all of our water in our world. Chat, that's from the video. That's not actually happening. Got overrode by poison. We'll call this poison 2. All right, you following so far? So water, poison, poly. Water? So the shift would have been called water to poison. That was the first shift. It was called water to poison. So water has been removed, and now we have poison 2 and original poison. So water deleted from our world. Now we have even more poison. But what's happening here is that This is poison 2. And poison 2, all it does is it looks back to the original poison to be like, if I come in contact with this, it's like, oh shit, what do I do? I'm poison 2. I'll do what poison does. And poison hurts your character. It's like a poison damage. Well, then later, what ended up happening was that poison, the original, not the duplicated one, the original poison actually got overrode by polymorphine. So then we ended up with poison no longer existing, and instead we had poly 2. So poison would be like, oh shit, something came in contact. What do I do? Looks back, it sees poly. So you end up with a weird hybrid of like something that looks like poison and acts like poly. It's a hybrid of the two. It's a shift of a shift. Does that make sense? Does that make sense, Chad? More simple. There you go. There's the explanation. So you can actually end up with a material that looks one way and can act another. It's a mixture of both materials together. That's what happens when you get shifts of shifts. Please explain it again in your own words. that was my words. What are you talking about, Mr. G? Shut your mouth.
Even the actual you is confused by the delayed you.
But no, it's perfect. Did I frost? Perfectly synced, just as I planned it. You've actually broken blood and lava already. They look like sludge, but act like phlegm. Really? I want to check that out. So wait, let's look at the fungal shifts. By the way, is somebody paying attention to the timer? I guess I could pull it up myself. Wait, it says ready to shift. Chat, how long have we been ready? I was yapping.
Ask ChatGPT to explain broken shifts. It should do a better job.
Hey! How dare you, approximator? Shift number 4. And the timer for this starts again. It starts counting down for 5 minutes, because you can only do them every 5 minutes. And the next shift that will be taking place... no, not the bald Ross thing. Get that out of here. We don't need to hear this guy yapping anymore. And... it'll be acid to blood. But you were saying... so blood became toxic sludge. And then lava became blood. Which blood was toxic sludge. So which is the one that should be broken in that scenario? It should be blood, right? Or no, it should be something that looks like toxic sludge. If blood is toxic sludge and lava is blood, toxic sludge acting as lava? No, it wouldn't be that. Lava's not in this scenario. Or wait. Shift 2 became lava to toxic sludge. Yeah. And nothing should be broken here in that scenario, right? Let's go touch some lava. Shift 3 broke it. Oh, toxic sludge to phlegm. Okay. So then... so does it look like lava? What happens when you touch lava now? Let's go see. So now blood and lava are both toxic sludge and act like phlegm. Okay, Lasias is gigabraining right now. He's cooking. Let me see. Yeah, see, like again, I always struggle with these shifts, and I don't fungal shift as often, but a lot of people on YouTube say they really like the fungal shift and stuff. They're hooked on the fungal shifts.
I think that's just what we call
Yeah,
a skill
so
issue.
it looks like toxic sludge, and then Lascice is saying to the touch expects flum to be. Yep, it acts like flum, but then when you drink it, what is it? What happens when you drink it? Actually, it's hard to say because won't the iron stomach also be a variable there? Hold on, get the flum off of me. All right, and then I drink it. And I can't say because, like I said, I have iron stomach, so I guess it's hard to say what it was trying to do to me. So if I drink it off if I drink it off the ground, it would be acting as if it's toxic sludge, right? What happens if you add water? So it does interact like it's toxic sludge. Keep in mind that there are different ways to consume a material. So if I was to drink a material off the ground, that's one way. Or if I drink it directly from my flask, that's another. So in the flask, you see how we got some of that toxic sludge transformed? Let me get some more of it. Look in the flask. Toxic sludge transformed is not mixing in my flask. But in the world, it is mixing. This is because it's a shifted material, and it's specifically in this case, it's a broken shift. So just because it interacts in the world doesn't mean it'll interact in the flask in the same way. Just like if you eat it in the world and you eat it from a flask, you can get two different reactions from the broken materials. But in this case, we want to get rid of the toxic sludge anyways, right? So it's so interesting. I know. The 24-hour stream? No. It will probably take us a little bit, though, to get to where we want to get to. Let's look at the... So we got 30 seconds till the next shift. It's coming up. Did the timer just stop? Oh, no, it's just going. And this will be... This next shift is going to be acid to blood, which means acid to toxic sludge. And toxic sludge acts like flum. It's another. So it's is that a third broken shift already? Or not? It's not really a third. It's really one broken shift, and then 3 materials turning into that one broken shift, I guess. Acid. Woo!
It's time for another bonus digression.
I just had a stupid death. I want to see this. Actually, not pause.
This is like taking candy from a baby, which is fine by me.
I forgot health ups don't float. If this is legit, that if you legitimately just died to a heart, yeah, I gotta say you have one of the rarest deaths you can get in Noita. Because it's not a common enemy. You don't see them very often. It used to be even more rare, but it used to be ultra rare. But still, pretty damn rare. And yeah, so he's curious. Basically, a heart does not float on water, but creatures do. This is a fake heart, and it can bite you, and that's what he's saying killed him. He got. Right before then, I got mangled by a CEO and friends. Ah, that's how you had the low HP. How you were in danger. Alright, what now while we're wasting time? I guess one thing that we could cover while we're chilling is what's another scenario that you would want to trap this guy? Hopefully, no, he's a robot. There's no way he can suffocate. This guy with a polymage. What's a scenario that this, or what scenario would you want something other than a polymage? And because this guy right here is the key to resurrecting. Polymage, the only reason we're using him, we eat his corpse, we get poly immunity. This guy here, he resurrects his friends. So we've trapped him in such a way that we can constantly just, whatever we put into this chamber here, we can have it resurrect over and over. So an example of another thing that you could do that with. Aha. So, same general concept. I have taken one of those robot things, but I brought a leggy mimic to them. If you don't know what a leggy mimic is, it is a mimic that grows legs, and when you kill it, drops a perk, the leggy mimic perk. So what we're doing here is we're essentially just killing this leggy mimic over and over to get it to drop a lot of this leggy perk onto the ground. So I'm doing that. Come on. Okay, yeah, I skipped a part there. So we're killing the leggy mimic over and over. Got tons of the leggy perks. And then we're carrying a reroll machine up here using Circle of Buoyancy. Circle of Buoyancy lets you carry it. And then once I got the reroll machine up here, reroll machines reroll perks. So then there's all these perks nearby. So we just go over. Come on. Stupid buoyancy is always so slow. We use our reroll machine. I'm staring at it. I'm thinking about it. I'm still thinking about it. I'm really thinking. Oh, there you go. So I rerolled. So whenever this happens and you reroll these perks now have the rules of regular perks. Meaning, just like in a regular Holy Mountain, if you pick up a perk, the other ones disappear, right? So in this case, you want to prioritize dice because you're trying to keep the other perks around. So then I'm looking around and I'm like, okay, I got to prioritize something that will keep the other ones from disappearing. So dice first. Come on. I think I'm talking about it probably right there. Oh. Maybe. I'm thinking about it. Oh, no. Oh, I was finding where the leggy thing had run off to. Yeah, so I grabbed perk lottery, and I actually got lucky on my very first perk lottery grab. It actually keeps the other perks around. That means it worked. The dice proc, the 50% chance, was successful. So then from there, I think I ended up deciding to farm more of the chests. I'm looking for dice. I'm looking for dice, and then I roll. And again, you just keep hunting out the dice. They should be top priority. You can get way more perks than just this. This is my first time to ever use this technique, so I was learning. That's why even today with the Polymage farm, I never really take the time to set these up. So that's why I totally forgot that throwing up. I didn't know you throw up the entirety of it. I knew you threw up some, but the entirety with Iron Stomach, that's some bullshit. Is it already time to consume? Let's see. Yep, thank you. I'm over here stalling and chat's keeping us on task. What should be happening this next shift? Next shift, the one that just happened. I think it was this one. Toxic sludge to lava, I think. Might change the break. Interesting. We'll see. Toxic sludge, which we do see the toxic sludge there. When I touch it, it seems like it's working like toxic sludge, but let me read it. Toxic sludge to lava, but lava was a form of toxic sludge that was broken. It looked like toxic sludge, but it acted like phlegm. We can go touch it to see what happens. I think it tries to stain you with lava now. The broken one, which doesn't have one. Let's go. We'll go touch some and see what happens. So we're right here. We're on shift number 6. Lava to water. Shit keeps just getting crazier. So next one will be lava to water, which I'm not scared of at all. And I gotta drink up the rest of this poly. I do not like it. Iron stomach coming in clutch. Leave no poly behind. Alright. I guess we can fix our telly one now. Kind of. Oh, you're right. You're exactly right, Lysias. It no longer is doing the flum. It's trying to... It's doing what the... Well... It's doing what would be a lava stain, but since lava doesn't stain... Is that what's happening there? I thought it would at least... If lava to the touch doesn't stain you, then it just does nothing to the touch? Or is it trying to... Okay, it is the lava stain, you think, Lysias? Move back to the corner. Thank you, Joshua. Thank you, thank you. Nah, it's that it's staining you with toxic, Latali said. Okay. Because if, Latali, if this was trying to do the broken form of lava, would it burn us? Does toxic sludge stain you with toxic immunity? No, it just acts. You can once you have toxic immunity, you can use toxic sludge kind of like a water. Like you can use it to wash off stains and crap. But you really gotta like dunk yourself in it. Drinking it would if you didn't have iron stomach. So drinking it would burn you, but not to the touch if it was the lava. Yeah, very weird shifts there. Alright, so go our timer. We still got 96 seconds till the next shift. In case anybody wants to watch the entirety of this run, we're not going to go through it now, but, you know, I go on to do, like, little perk farm stuff. It's not the most insane run, but I posted it, like, 2 years ago. Since it's related to today's run, it could be something that somebody's interested in. Because I do think maybe there's some interesting tech out there that we've just never, you know, gone down that road. That's literally the only run I've ever done that I can remember where I actually created a perk farm in that sense. You know, we've done some stuff with the removing of the perks and stuff, which is kind of like a perk farm, but never with the leggy perk, I don't think. Missed the chance to name that video Leg Day. The Noita Leg Day. Alright, let me get some fungus going here. That's cursed rock right there. Trying to get a little bit of height here, but what is your plan for having fungus left? Yeah, I'm about to start heading up to wait, before I shift. This next one shouldn't be a fungus shift, is it? We're doing it a little early. What are you trying to achieve here? We're trying to turn a mist into a polymorphine mist that runs around sheeping and killing everything. That is our goal. And, okay, so that one there was shift number 7. The next one is, so it would be number 8, and then number 9 is going to be, this one's, I gotta go prepare for this one, actually. So we have a little bit of time, luckily. But we're gonna be turning all of our fungus into polymorphine. So what we need to do, let me empty out a little bit of this water. In fact, we probably just drink it. I'd probably drink all of it. Why does it display toxic sludge as a shifted material? Because it was trying to, because look, it says lava to water. It said toxic sludge. Lava, if you look at the shift before it, toxic sludge to lava. That's why it said this name here. Oh shit, the whole environment over here. Let's see. Oh wait, we got rid of toxic sludge. I forgot. Oh wait, we can go make some... Oh shit, actually, who was that brought it up earlier? So what's your plan? That's probably why they were talking about it. They're like, you need that toxic sludge imposter. We have another toxic sludge imposter, right? This makes no sense to me. This game's supposed to be this cryptic. I mean, yes and no. Depends on what specifically you're talking about. Some elements, yes. Okay, so we do have another form of toxic sludge. That's the one I wanted. But the fungal shifts are very, like, goofy. That's, like, their thing. But these are not, like, necessary. You don't, you know... This stuff right here that we're doing right now is not like, oh, you gotta do this, otherwise you can't, you know, ever have a good run. This is, like, completely unnecessary, like, ridiculous goofiness that we're doing right now. Trying to make a wand that can just run around polymorphing and murdering everything. I mean, obviously you want to murder everything. That's like a, you know, your goal is to build good damage wands, but usually not by polymorphing at all. It's like a really silly tactic to go killing with. You got to do it for lore, though. Yeah, now the lore stuff, the cryptic lore stuff, yeah, that part is intentional, and that's like, you know, up to the individual if they want to go down that road. Let's get a little bit of fungus going here, a little bit of our toxic sludge. We shoot it. There we go. So what happens is, and the reason I know this shift is this one's consistent. In every seed, it's the same, and that is this fungus, when you shoot it, it bleeds, making a fungus blood. So fungus blood, when it comes in contact with this sand and toxic sludge, fungus blood, toxic sludge, sand, these three materials come in contact with each other, it makes mysterious fungus. And mysterious fungus is a material that doesn't just naturally shift away. You have to do a fungal shift that forces it away if you really want to. What is all in here? No, we don't want any of that weird fungus. We want all mystery fungus, the good stuff. Dunk did blood to toxic, then lava to blood. Then lava to blood to toxic. So that second shift is just lava to toxic. Yeah, there's like, yeah, like Lasai said, it like broke and then it, yeah, like unbroke. Still like weird. But sand can be shifted. Sand in general as a category, yes, it can naturally get shifted, but not this sand. This sand isn't in the natural fungal shifting pool. With that said, if I scooped up this sand here in a pouch, then I could fungal shift it away. There's like 7 different categories of sand. The category of sand that is in the natural fungal shifting pool without you having to scoop it up is the kind of sand that you see in the temple. It looks the same, but it is considered a different category. Let's see our timer. We are ready to shift. This is the one before our poly shift, I think. Let's hope so. Seema! Yep. It says SEMA, and so then we look on our little chart here, and it was water, brine, chili water to SEMA. The next one is shift number 9. Finally, we can get back on track for where I messed up my shifts earlier. Fungus blood, weird fungus, and fungal soil to blood or held material. So I'm going to hold a flask of polymorphine so it ignores the blood, and fungus blood, weird fungus, and fungal soil are going to turn into polymorphine. And that'll make, then you'll understand why I made this mystery fungus. Because what's going to happen is our regular, the pink fungus that we've been using this whole time, we're going to end up losing it. We're going to lose the ability to get high off of it because it's going to be turning into polymorphine. But that's fine because we'll have the mystery fungus as our backup method to get our little dude high. And then while we're burning time here, let's go collect all the orbs, I guess. That's something to do. In fact, we probably want to go back to having a deadly wand for a little while. Where's the copy random? There it is. No, there's lots of SEMA everywhere. SEMA galore. You know what, we might as well while we're here. What does SEMA do? SEMA is a Finnish, like, alcoholic drink. And, but in game, what it does is it actually gives you a wet stain on your character. You would think it'd be an alcohol stain, but no, it's just a wet stain. So it can be used as like substitute water. And then if you drink it, your character does get a little bit of a drunk effect. Actually, I don't think so when you have iron stomach, but let's test that real fast. I never remember. It's all over the place here. Let's just... So, if we drink it off the ground... No, iron stomach doesn't... Yeah, no, it's just filling up our stomach. We can just use it as substitute water.
Speed wand what face?
SEMA is only very slightly alcoholic IRL too. Yeah, maybe that's your thinking. It's pretty much water. That's what it does in the game. You can use it, like, if you're on fire, you can use the SEMA to put it out. Now, I don't know if this SEMA still is regular SEMA. That's true. Could be so many variables going on at this point. Maybe that's factoring in. SEMA is for all ages here. Had it as a kid. The amount of alcohol is very minor. Okay, so maybe that's why they chose to go with the water stain. It's too diluted. Oh wait, it is the real drunk effect, but it's maxed at 1 second. Oh, it's just like a little tiny drunk effect. I knew there was something with it. Thought there was at least. Alright, timer, 55 seconds to our next shift. While we're waiting on that, I'm traveling over here to grab... We need 4 more orbs for today. I also need to be careful on this next shift. Because it could try to poly us. I need to do it like in a safe spot. Dropping the mystery fungus from high up. Alright, so this is the important one. We're gonna hold on to our flask of polymorphine as we barf off the edge. I guess what we could do is we could take a sip of the polymorphine. That doesn't matter. Because when it makes this new material, it's going to throw pixels of polymorphine in the air, and it could go on us. Like, it could get on our character, which could lead to us getting polymorphed. Looks like it did not. But you can see there is polymorphine around me. Alright, so that would be shift number... Wait, no, not there. Where are we? Alright, so this one just took place. The next one is going to be this to blood. Toxic slug. Okay, yeah. Consume. Alright. Oh, and I also should have stayed near that one mountain of fungus that I had before. Oh, it's all going to be polymorphine. That really made that one area near that mage pretty dangerous, didn't it? It's going to be a little scary. Holding something safe for 11 or it makes more poly. Hold something safe for 11 or it makes more poly. And that would be... this one here. Oh, okay. Something safe? Sure. I'll hold SEMA, I guess. More poly, more problems. You see this right here? We got polymorphine over here. There is... I didn't have... Oh, that was kind of risky. Yeah, you can see it all right there. See all this polymorphine? It's because it's taking all of that pink fungus that we had before, and it turned to polymorphine. Yeah, it's barely visible up here on the surface. Underground, it'll be noticeable. I think we had a good amount of it down there. It'll be a little scary. Going through here. Just gonna go grab an orb while we're down here and just wasting time. Just burning time. Did I go too far to the right? Looks like yes, I did. There is number... Hey! Stop that right now, sir. Here's number 9. I think. What else would we be interested in orb-wise? I guess we go to the bottom of the snowy area. Actually, you know what we could do for fun? Weebs, not now. Alcohol punch. I got a plan. No, let's just ignore the weebs for the moment. Let's ignore them. Pretend they don't exist. What I do. They'll be muted soon. Don't worry. I can't ignore all of you. I will ignore all of you.
It's time to stop.
There you go. The weebs are muted.
It's time to stop, okay?
No more.
No more.
Okay. So while we're wasting time, actually, how much time do we have? Oh, don't pause. I forgot. Don't pause. Timer, 30 seconds. Is that right?
U-G-U-U.
U-G-U-U. And Latali had said the next shift. Wait, was it the next shift? Hold on, get away from the screen. No. This one's fine to be random. It's the shift after that. It's number 9 that we're doing. Alright. So we pour this on the ground. Keep this up. Alright. Should be number 10. Toxic sludge. Alright. So that's the boss arena right there. We're going to use our new tactic that I posted about that I did not know existed for the longest time. But apparently there's several people that are like, I knew this. And I'm like, you never told me, you fucks. So. What we do. Everyone knew except for me. Yes, apparently. Let's see if I can do it correctly. The 2 stalactites right here, we want to spray our wand down as we drop down. Oh, the kickback's going to be brutal on this thing. Ah, I didn't get it. Yeah, you have to get rid of that recoil. It's just so strong. But we could do it again, I guess, if we're looking to waste time. Is there anything I have to kill recoil? No. Why is that like that? Just get an eye faster that way? Yeah, but if you ever destroy the eye, it's good to have a backup plan in place, you know? Wait, where's my telly way up? There it is. That multicast with energy sphere at the end? Yeah? Good. The Sema Lake. Explosive projectile on your telly. That one's... Isn't that one still kind of tricky that you have to get there in time? Veldak gifting a sub out to the Seaman Lake. The Seaman Lake. How many orbs? 12. 12 is whenever... I think it's 12. Let me be 100%. At 12 orbs, you'll have 257,000 health, and he becomes new weakness to the polymorphine material. That's what we're looking for. Oh yeah, what's the timer at?
Picture of your stupid faces.
Timer's at 94 seconds. What kind of wand are we using for this telly wand at this point? Do call me weaknesses to material act like poison? I think it's like acid. I think. I'm pretty certain. I think it just like burns him. Well, it made a sweatling for that last sub, but the wiener is mostly subtle. Wait. Hold on, wait. The Seaman Lake? Hold on, wait. Oh my god. Dear Lord. is art. Quiz time! Can you make your explosive detonator your main damage?
In sweat.
Can you make your explosive detonator your main damage? You're saying like you want me to turn it into a main damage one? Yeah, we could do that. Let me put this here. Well, let's eat this up real fast. And then this is the one that I think Latali said I'll want to hold something. We're gonna hold Sema. Alright, we held Sema. That means that was shift number... Whoop. It was the one to weird fungus. So this one right here. And... So we gotta do 12... 13, 14... 15, and then this is the one we want. This one here. That's the good one. Wait. So 12, 13, 14, 15. So 4 shifts and then the good one. In fact, I'll just write that here. 4 shifts till the good one. And then... Actually, it's kind of worded weird, isn't it? Actually, let me just put 5 shifts left. How about I do it that way? Otherwise, I'll probably lose count on when to hold the right material. Because if I hold it on the wrong one, that could be a problem. Did you use the anvil of this run? Yes, but I think there's been a bingo since then. So, if you were playing bingo, it has already been cleared. Alright, 200 seconds. I wanted to see if I can get this kill on this dude with a kind of a crappier explosive build. Oh yeah, the explosive detonator build. Let's see. Explosive detonator. Let's say that we were to use that and then put the copy thrice on... What is... No, that's not going to be what we want. That one actually could be used, but it's really expensive. Could work. Explosive detonator can explode itself if you one frame. Explosive detonator can explode itself. Yeah, but I think it was Docho was just wanting us to use it as a damage wand, which I guess you could just put it in anything like that, right? And just make it, the whole payload would just pop like right away. Actually, no, that isn't right. It would have to be within this. You can make the payload just copy 3 detonator. Oh, really? What are you saying, like that? How the hell? What the hell's happening there? Not exactly sure. Need a 5 cast? I wouldn't think so. 1, 2, 3, 4. We can increase it. We'll do it several times bigger. Actually, let's do it like this. See if somehow that's... Oh, you're right. It is. How does that work? 1, 2, 3. Copy. I think you need copy thrice. Needs a draw. Oh. Problem is our mana on that, but if we throw these down there... How much explosion damage are we talking about on this? Is it any good? I don't know if that's enough to kill the Forgotten. It's got to be like big damage. I don't think it is. Probably not. Let's run over here and shoot somebody with it. It says 125. I mean, it's... Oh. Hold on. We'll find some bad guys that are a little beefier. Yeah, this isn't... I don't think this is going to cut it. Oh boy, I do not want to be like this. Please, for the love of God, get away from the SEMA. Woo! I ain't going out like that. This guy may have an explosion immunity, actually. Let's see. I think he does. Yeah, he does. Oh, no, he doesn't. It's not great, but it's possible. It did not look good. Did not look promising. Copy 3 Omega. With the explosive detonator on it? Yeah, with the explosive detonator? Because the explosive projectile, I'd imagine the recoil is still going to be insane, right? And we couldn't spam it at all. There's no way. There is a ton of those. Maybe the explosion is so large that it's just good enough at that point? Like, just needs one of them to hit him anyways? Oh shit. The damage is there. The problem is it spammy enough that, you know, there's no way he'll survive it. That part I don't know. There's the two stalagmites or stalactites, whatever the hell they are. Trying to get spaced out in such a way. It's a little laggy. It's a little laggy. I see that. What if I shoot it and then I tele forward? Oh, you can see the sunseed go flying. Did you see that? I see it! I need it! Hopefully there's no polymorphine down here because I'll be dead as fuck. Hey. Good call, Latali. Good call. Just make these just make the explosion so large you can't miss. Tau, copy 3, Omega. You're trying to lock up the game? Is that what's happening now? Didn't I have a second Tau? Could have swore I did. Must have not grabbed it. You do? You're just blind? Oh, thank you. Hello? Dragging this? Hello? You won't let me click it? There we go. Oh, we're ready to shift, by the way. This should be now make it where there are 4 shifts remaining. Oh, snap. Oh shit. Do you see that? So basically what happened there is that yes, we have mystery fungus, but whenever you shoot the mystery fungus, it bleeds, right? And the category of fungus blood is polymorphine, so make that fungus bleed and you make polymorphine. Okay, probably no one's polymorphine splashing around when I'm over here, so let's get out of here. Yeah, there you go. Just do divide by 1,600 explosive projectile and freeze and maybe crash the game. Genius, Durium. Genius. Oh, this dude needs to fuck off. Alright, but anyways, if you're curious why we were even goofing around doing that Sunseed Forgotten stuff, because we had time to waste. Some time to burn. And it's supposed to be kind of showing... I guess we can use that. It's supposed to be showing the stuff that I haven't got to do much with in the past, which is basically if you ever accidentally delete the eye, which is the method for to be able to see the Forgotten Boss, there's still a way to kill him even without the eye. As long as you do so much explosion damage on his spawn point, it kills him immediately when he spawns. What the hell? Unpaid chatter. Ligma's going through it. He's got... Listen, guys, he's got some issues. He's got some issues. That's some next level hate watching. He's got some... He wakes up each morning, says, fuck this shit. Fuck this game. Punches the mirror. To do check him chat history. Let's see. Spin. Oh my god. Your setup isn't dog shit enough. We all know you can make it even worse. 8K hours, God Gamer. I hope he will hit the frame today. I'm assuming he's talking about the polymorphine frame. Yeah, game done it to poor Dunk. It force switched his flask. Yes, it did look like Dunk is brain dead and has no game experience, but it was completely unpredictable, unexpected game behavior. He could not think of due to his little knowledge in old age. What the hell? Smart man cannot say anything without eyes glued to wiki. What the fuck? You alright, dude? You okay? You doing alright? This man is malding? I don't know. 10-yard penalty, replay second down. Penalty! What? If anything, penalty should be roughing the passer. They're a weeb, understandable. Oh god, even worse. Even worse. Aqua, you gifted us something, you bastard! Unpaid chatter. Aqua, thank you for the love and support. I appreciate you. Saba Kadar, if I didn't shout you out earlier for the 14-monther, no, I appreciate you too. Thank you for all the love. Actual hate watcher, Dunk is finally a real streamer. Mom, I made it! was told I brain dead today. Back to the main world.
Sponsoring Dunk hate watching since 2025.
If anything, I think you may have made him angrier after what I just read. No worries. I canceled the gift sub. What? Aqua says, what the fuck? You can't cancel it?
You see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
He's losing his mind. Alright. Oh, another fungal shift maybe? Let me check. Yep. We're ready to shift. Ready to fungal, baby. Rabu with the Prime 8-monther. Thank you for the primage there, Rabu. I appreciate the 8 sweaty months. Based Yolk. Wait, what did Yolk do? Yeah, Nutty is my mod only because he's a dedicated piece of shit. That is Yolk's alt account. That's what we learned from that. that's the truth. Hold up. Let me. We got 4 more shifts. Trying to think if there's really anything. Oh, we need to bottle up some slime. That's what we can do. So we're preparing for our fungal, our poly. Oh, I know. 2 things we got to do. We got to gather some more things to make our mist look cool. But also, we need to gather the material that we're going to be fungal shifting. So whenever you're fungal shifting a slime mist, which is this little mist right here. If I go underground, it actually looks better because it's kind of hard to see right now. Alright. So this mist right here, it is a slime mist, and you fly into it, you get the slime effect. But if you were to shift slime away, like slime into lava or some shit like that, this mist doesn't change. It actually stays the same mist. If you want this mist to change, that form of slime, you actually have to, when you cast the slime, you pull out a flask and you fly into it. When you do this, it actually starts to put a slime mist material. That's what it's made of. So it's almost like there's 2 forms of slime. There is the original slime, and there is slime mist. It is its own separate slime. I'm just going to be filling up my flask with it. The reason you want to get a lot of it is you don't want to accidentally throw up in your flask, and then vomit is the majority material. So we're filling it up. Thank you, Syringe. Vomit mist? You could make a vomit mist. You could. How do I get Nickelodeon slime? Takes a little bit more effort. Alright, so now we have it filled with slime mist. And if I pour it out, look what it looks like. It kind of instantly dissipates. It doesn't actually accumulate. That's because, like I said, it's its own form of slime. It's a different kind of slime. Glue mist? Actually, I don't even know how a glue mist would work. I don't think it would do anything because it doesn't actually do like a staining effect. It's like a projectile. I think when it hits you, it like locks you down. I don't know. I have no idea. How about baby Keanu slime? We'd have to go to ChatGPT for that one. Only ChatGPT understands the baby Keanu run. Got 100 seconds left to burn. How many materials can you shift into one? Well, you could do 20 fungal shifts total. I guess it depends on the seed, right? I guess theoretically, maybe if you had like the perfect seed, you could get 19 materials shifted into one in the perfect seed. But then also you could have the supernova, which is was like 13 more materials. So if you shift, you could do like What would that be? Like 32 materials, maybe? I don't know. I have no idea. I never attempted that. My hands are kind of cold, man. Getting freezing. Okay, so while we're burning time here, we're gonna look for some upgrades for our wands. Holy crap, there's a lot of poly in here. I forgot. This area is jam-packed with... Oh my god. What? Why did that... Oh, that pheromone broke. Sir, come back with that wand. I need that shit. Ducks. 20 plus 13 equals 32. Well, they said all the materials into one. So wouldn't you need... Oh, I was in my head. I was thinking one of the shifts is sacrificed, but no, you're right, because 20 fungal shifts. That's 2 materials per shift. Oh, you're right. I'm scared actually. I don't want to drink some poly. Yeah, we need like a good amount of it to drink though. Like these small amounts. Actually, I think we can. Do we need this poly anymore? I don't think so. If I drink this poly, I'm immune to this kind, right? Oh wait, that's some chaotic poly I think in there too. Yes. Good, good, good. Alright, so we drink that poly. We're immune to this other stuff. Holy crap. Kind of scary, kind of scary. I don't like diving into it. It makes me uneasy. Especially around explosive dudes. We're looking for something to make our mist wand cooler. Which I'm pretty sure there was like a couple things. That is a lot. Wait, what even... Oh, it's chaotic poly at the bottom. See, chaotic poly would still poly us. That is a concern. That's a real concern. I'm drinking as much as I can. Oh. I thought it was over here. What's up, Snicko? Hey, Dunk, I'm trying to explain this game to my 5- and 7-year-old. Basically, mad scientists running around with magic wands, beating up mushrooms, and bad guys with dynamite. Am I close? P.S. They loved you in Despicable Me, too? Too bad about the moon thing, huh? Snicko, you piece of shit! What the fuck? What? That's fucked up. That is cold-blooded, man. You're heartless. You're a monster. You're a monster. I think there was a homing up here, by the way. I'm pretty sure there was. Yes, there was. I knew it. All I had to do was believe. What else? We don't really have any damage modifiers besides a couple little basic ones. Lame, lame, lame. Consume, is it time? Is in fact time. This means this shift here. I loved you in Despicable Me. God damn it. Why are you this way, chat? Who hurt you to make you so angry? What happened in your life? Vector. Vector hurt you? Okay, it said copper. Wait, this should mean that there should be 3 shifts remaining. Let me see if that's true. Oh crap, that is not true in this scenario. Hold up. It said copper, didn't it? Which would make you think that it's here. There's only 2 shifts remaining. Oh, shit. A good thing we're... So wait, there's only 2 remaining. Let's be certain of this. On the next one, we have acid decima. We'll see what it says on that. Because then this one will be the big deal. Alright, timer's going. Oh, you look at only ones. It says I've done 14. True. What the hell am I thinking? There's literally a list here. 14 out of 14. All right. Well, sweet. I can't keep track of that shit these days. My brain, it's too fried. Listen, we've been going for over 7 hours. All right. It's fair for my brain to be a little bit fried from this. So 15 and 16 remain. Good, good, good. I guess we just head down to our fungal zone then. We're heading home. I think it started pre-cooked. It's all those preservatives they put in it, man. Down here. It's normal to get more senile with old age. I'll show you. You'll all see.
I think it started 4 years ago when I first appeared in chat. I showed people new path for this community. Path where we all can bully you.
You're so brave, Kuba. A man of the people. Gotta be kind of careful over here. Like I said, all that fungus that we made down here is gonna be polymorphine now, and I'm a little scared of it. Yep, there's some of it. That's looking fine. Oop. There we go, good amount of fungus. Nice little fungal tunnel. We got 84 seconds to the next shift. And then that'll be the last random shift. The next one will be intentional. So we can go ahead and start building out our mist wand. We got the damage plus. We've got the mist itself. And we've got a damage field. And then homing. In fact, we'll go ahead and put 2 homings on there. The multicast isn't doing anything, actually. We could put an Omega if we want. We're kind of desperate for anything to help it out. Put some light on there. Actually, we have All-Seeing Eye. Yeah, nothing else that interesting. Is the polymorph permanent? Is the polymorph permanent? Oh, like if you polymorph too many times, do you get stuck? Yeah, like Latali's saying, that's only the chaotic poly. You can actually even use unstable polymorphine, which only polymorphs you into put some light anyways. Okay, you got a twist. Which will only turn you into Hisi members, and even that one you can do it as many times as you'd like. You won't ever get stuck. It's just chaotic poly.
Jeez.
Dunk, you looking kind of fresh. I like it. And now the translation for chat. Damn, Dunk is your old wig in the washer. The new wig is looking fresh. I like it. Caffey, what the hell? That is true, though. That is the chat translation. They're haters, man. But finally, the payoff's almost here. We're close, you guys. We're close. It was a grind today. And I still got to grab one more orb. I just wanted to do the adventuring around for that last orb while I had the poly, you know, set up. So I think we are ready to... Oh, yes, drilling. Thank you for the reminder. Right, I'll put that on there. Let me just go ahead and get the timer going. This is our last... last random shift. There's some polymorphine down here. If you're curious how polymorphine got down here, it's because this polymorphine bleeds. This mystery fungus bleeds polymorphine, which makes it extra annoying to deal with. Oh, come on. Did that mess with it somehow? All right. We have now done 15 shifts. We are on to the final one, and we can turn this damn mist into a beast. Let's shoot it one time just so that you guys can see it in action right now. In fact, let me find a little zone for it to be used. Hopefully we don't shoot it into any swappers and die. That would be very unfortunate. There's a little bit of fungus there. A little bit of danger. Okay, see there's an enemy. I shoot, actually we'll shoot out the spark timer. And as you can see, the mists hunt down enemies. This is the normal, like, kind of homing mist build. Nothing too crazy there. Why does that one shoot off like so crazy? Oh, I guess it's the spark timer shooting off like another. That's a little funky. But where's some good enemies? There we go. Any swappers? I hope not. We're about to find out. Okay, it's actually traveling off on its own. I'm a little scared.
I think that's just what we call a
There's a
skill
polymage. Kill him. Alright, I'm gonna eat that polymage's corpse. Alright, but you're getting the idea of how this wand is supposed to work. You get it. So what we are about to do, what hopefully is going to take place, is these mists right here will turn into polymorphine mists. So they'll still do damage. They still, like, this damage field is the only thing, or actually we have two things right now. This damage plus is adding damage to the mist, and this damage field is adding damage to the mist. If we take these away and we shoot it now, the mist, because we have homing and drilling makes it where the mists run through walls, yes, they will still run at enemies, but they don't do any damage. They just stare at it. So, like, there's an enemy there. It's like, go get them, boys. There is no damage on it. The polymorphine build that we're about to have in a moment here, it'll make it so that whenever the mist travels into them, they will get sheeped. Now, it still won't kill them, so we'll probably put something like that on there to add like a moment where it sheeps them and then kills them. But that includes the player. It will, if it hits me with polymorphine, it will just pretty much, it'll sheep me, and if there's a damage field, it will kill me immediately. So that's why we took all the time to create the polymage farm, where we can farm corpses of polymages to make it so that we can swim through this polymorphine. It's finally about to pay off. All of our hard work. There's our polymage farm. Will the polymist drop? I don't think it will be creating any. Actually, I know the gas, it creates a lot of the gas if you do something like that. I can't remember for the liquid if it off-puts much of the liquid. We're about to find out. It's been a while. 96 seconds, minute and a half. I think it will create real liquid. Oh boy. So we better make sure we eat a lot of polymages. better. In fact, I need to really quickly change this over then to something that we can farm the mages safely. Sure, hopefully that's enough. Alright, there is our slime mist. There's our wand to hopefully farm the mage. You know what? I probably should create a different spot for fungus. come on. Dude, I'm so out of it. I was just staring at it for a moment there. But I think we did it early anyways. There we go. So the slime mist in the flask changed over to polymorphine. That means the material that makes up the mist is now polymorphine. I'm going to even drink this, I guess, for now. I don't think we really... Just to make this a little safer. Remember, this polymage can still poly us. Just because you drink the slime mist liquid doesn't mean that... doesn't mean that the polymage can't poly us. So we got to get over to him. Where is he? There he is. And we have to... So he's got the green sparkles around him. That means that this guy is protecting him. He has a protector. Good. Okay, I got to kill him again real fast because didn't get in there quick enough. Let me make sure. Do we have the telly in the right spot? Yes, we do. Eat. Oh! The wrong key there for a moment. Alright, so now we start a little polymage farm. I should have gave myself a little more space. This wand is just too thick. And the reason we couldn't do this earlier is because I threw up all of my, I threw up all of the poly immunity that I had. So then it kind of complicated things a bit. Because we had like over 2 hours of poly immunity. Alright, make sure he doesn't go roaming too far from the... Stay near your protector. Eating all the polymage corpses. How much should we go for? Probably nothing too crazy. It's like 30 minutes to an hour of poly immunity would be more than enough, which I think we're already past that, yeah. Get over here just in case. Consume. Go for 69,000. It's the perfect number. Now, as long as we don't do any more shifts, then obviously the timer will last a long time. But earlier I had it way more than this, and I went to do a fungal shift. My character threw up all the immunity, so that's... We're gonna be happy with this. Alright, we'll leave them in their cages, and let's check out our build now. Yay, after all these years. First we're going to shoot just the mist on its own. How about that? Mist with homing and stuff, of course. Alright. Let's check it out. Okay, it does make a little bit of the liquid. Okay, gotta keep that in mind. Wait, where's this teleportadium coming from? Is it already there? It must have already been there. I wasn't paying attention. Wait, no, it's making a lot of it. Wait, what? Drink the telly for immunity. What's it mixing with? I don't know. Wizards react to make telly. Weird. Okay. Back to find some enemies now. So there we go. We see some bad guys. We shoot our poly mist at them, and there you go. So you do not want to swim in this liquid because there is like a moment, even with poly immunity, that the game tries to reapply the immunity to your character for like a frame, and that's where we could get killed. So there is no damage on my wand. It literally is just a sheeping wand. So that's why we're going to put on something like damage field, And damage plus.
As Dunk's ex, I can confirm he is a speedrunner.
Thank you, Stuck, for defending my honor. Oh, it's the rock material that's making it. It's the odd brickwork. Is that? Or is it Telejuice eats away at odd brickwork? Odd brickwork plus water. Oh, wait. Plus water? Makes teleportatium. Gotta log that away in the brain. But yeah, so our Poly Mist build is online. Hitting a swapper kind of sucks because if the damage hits him first, it swaps me into it. But yes, our Poly build is online. So if you're curious why the hell you would do a build like this, it's never reasonable to do a build like this. Like this is a silly build. It's nothing that I'd be like, oh yeah, this is the key to a god run. It's it adds a lot of danger, but we kind of took a lot of steps to make it a little bit safer. But in Noita, nothing's ever 100%. There's always a little bit of danger left. I'd say one of our fears right now would be getting hit by the mage that nulls out your immunities. Then we could be in big trouble. Then the polymorphine would hurt. How insane would a ×3 Omega? Hopefully the whole screen doesn't just like immediately flood. Like, oh god! Actually expected a pretty big increase in the polymorphine, but not really. Did slow down the castaway part a lot though. Yeah, if we get polymorphed, my own mist will murder me almost immediately. So again, this is a crazy person's build. I wouldn't recommend this for your own safety. But now that we have made it, make a safety egg just in case. That is true. A safety egg would be smart. Would be the way to keep yourself a little safe in the situation. But you know what? We're too deep for this. There's no going back. Damn it. I think where are we? Yep. So now we have to acquire our 12th orb. I was kind of just leaving the 12th orb to do whenever I had everything set up because it makes it more fun. Hunting down that 12th orb while having a poly wand. And the reason we want 12 orbs again, if you haven't heard us rant on it, is that Colmy actually becomes vulnerable to polymorphine. Polymorphine becomes a, what's the category again? It's called a, oh, I gotta turn back on in options. Let's see, it's called pause when unfocused, yes. And then when I click away, yep. I can't even remember what I was doing now. I'm a little bit distracted. 5-minute AFK now, don't die. Hey, no promises. No promises. Where are you, Colmy? There it is. So at 11 orbs, he's just a beefy bastard. At 12 orbs, new weakness, drastic material vulnerability to polymorphine. So there you go. That's how it words it. So that's why we need that 12th orb, because we want to see if we can beat the hell out of him with polymorphine once we have it. And we'll probably do a little bit of trial and error testing with it too. But I gotta say, it's doing pretty well against these enemies. It does make me very scared though. As a Noita player that has trauma from all the polymorphine and stuff, it's scary. this. You could have used the portal room to go directly to the orb, but then where's the fun in that? We don't get to use our poly wand. It's doing its job. I'd say it's doing its job pretty well. Kill the deer now? How about that one? Alright. Orb number 12. As the world begins to fill with polymorphine. You turned hell into heaven? True, with all this polymorphine? It is looking like heaven. Which sounds hilarious, because like, why would heaven be so dangerous? Because the dev said so, damn it. Heaven's chaos? Yeah, heaven has polymorphine and stuff in it. There's literally, you know those enemies down there? There's like these lava guys. They bleed lava and they shoot lava. There's enemies the equivalent of that, except for with polymorphine. So whenever you're in your god run, you don't give a shit about lava. You'll swim through lava. It doesn't really matter. But you still care about polymorphine. It's like, oh shit. Stuff's dangerous. Alright, so I'm going to take off my damage field and my damage plus for the moment. I want to test the polymorphine material damage on 12 orb Colmy. Well, let's see how this looks. Because he's going to have a lot of health. Oh my god! Holy shit! Polymorphine just messes him up. Didn't even stand a chance. I did not expect it to be that much damage. It really is drastic. That is no joke. Whenever they labeled it correctly. That is the drastic material vulnerability. And he had 257,000 HP. He was thick. Extra thick. He does not transform into sheep, blah, blah, blah. So, I mean, next time, shit, I kind of want to push it further. Even though the health gets too crazy. 8 million health and built a flum wand. Oh no, that would be, it'd be 4 million would be the flum wand. This is when it ends. 33, yeah, the most extreme form that you could take this polymorphine weakness to would be that you could do a 12 orb boss, but do it in new game plus 28. So you would do 28 hidden orbs plus 12 regular orbs, so it'd be 40, right? Oh wait, but I forget. The hidden orbs, they don't count towards it, right? I think they don't. It doesn't work? Oh. Doesn't this scale with the hidden orbs? So hard, so they do count? Oh, that's lame. So with this one, the vulnerability, so if you went to new game plus 12 and fought a 0 orb boss, he would have this drastic weakness. But the thing that the reason I was thinking maybe it didn't count is because right here it says it gains immunity to heartache, but we found out that does not get carried. So you can go all the way to new game plus 28, then gather 33 orbs, which is which will be, you know, it's a pretty juicy run. That is a little disappointing. Unlike most other attributes gained by the boss, this is not affected by your new game plus level. So they even specify, unlike most other attributes. So, very helpful, Wiki. Very helpful. All right. Well, I guess that's the tankiest form of the polymorphine fighting boss that we can ever do. Lame. Go kill the deer boss. The deer boss. We're not exactly. We'd have to use a different wand. I don't think this would do well against him. Swimming in the polymorphine. Wimp. Chicken.
Do it.
Chicken, you say?
Do it.
Well, the rock boss, wait. The rock boss is still there even when we lock in the winds, so we can test that afterwards, right? Oh, the poly will be gold. Don't be a pussy, do it before you win. I mean, I don't expect the rock boss reacts at all to this, yeah? On the 1% chance we get some kind of special interaction here. Because the boss doesn't, I don't know if he's invulnerable to polymorphine, but he doesn't give polymorph. I don't think. Surely not another rock boss throw. I don't have anything on it that does damage, so I don't think there's a way we can hurt ourselves here. Believers are shaking of fear right now. Oh, it's a skull. Why do I always go to that door and go up? I don't know why. That's where the potty is? Yeah, I guess it is. They're going for the porta potty. Rock boss, we're just doing a little bit of testing with you. He doesn't seem to like it. No, he's just swimming in it. Looked like he was trying to get away from it, but I think it was the material pushing him upwards. The rock is swimming! It's a miracle! What if the boss also had that kind of like immunity frame thing that we do, and like every once in a while it refreshes so we could sheep them? Now that would be interesting. If you're curious where the damage from, it's because the spark bolts are kind of hitting them every once in a while. Does that thing copy your immunity? No, it just reflects the damage. It itself has its own immunities. I don't think you can, I don't think it's ever... Maybe you could cheap it during that small period of time. Well, maybe still, actually. I don't know. Where, what's the spell? The sheep spell? Where is it? This one right here? Maybe that one could have some effect on it. I've never tried that one on it. But outside of that, I can never remember this dude getting polymorphed or anything. Is it melee immune? It is not melee immune. We have done the research for you guys because you guys asked for it. Very thorough research. I wrote my thesis on it, did my defense on it, and the conclusion was that it is not melee immune. Is it drowning immune? On that part. Dunk, what are you doing? Just drowning our friend in polymorphine, that's all. Have you ever brought the kiwi to the gate boss? I don't think this boss can even leave this area. I think he has like some kind of attachment to it. It's like whenever if you drop him out of here, it like keeps porting him back to the zone. It looks kind of tasty, to be honest, like the old Sobe Lizard Pink drink. Sobe, that's a brand I haven't heard in a long time. Are they still around? Just nobody I know drinks them. Yeah, he's not drowning. What if you destroy the entire island? I believe he just keeps falling in a loop. He like falls, teleports up, and it just keeps going. Oh, it doesn't warp him all the way, it just at the correct height, Durium says. So what, like it drops and then just a little bit higher up and just keeps moving him. Yeah, I'm liking the music, man. I'm just vibing. Well, I think it's safe to say he was not impressed by my polymorphine wand. Sadly. Yeah, I remember Sobe. I remember. What's Dochin? He said, read Dochin. Dochin's probably saying some nonsense. What about the door boss? Wait, door boss to the Kiwi. The reverse. I wouldn't expect anything crazy. I'm not saying that there isn't. You could always try it yourself. You may make a discovery. But the boss there is not like a physical material, so I don't think the digging of the door boss would be significant. The deer boss, on the other hand, the deer boss is, listen, we aren't built for the deer boss, damn it. A god gamer would do the deer boss. Son of a bitch. You no good son of a bitch. Kiwi gets tellied to the center of the temple, slightly below. No matter what I tried, I could not make him telly far enough. Damn. First off, we'll fire our basic wand with no damage modifiers at him. What's up, sheep? You know what I just realized is that probably have killed a ton of innocent creatures. Alright, so he's not amused by the basic wand itself. So we're going to start throwing on some stuff. We have that, we have that. Any good? Does this help at all? I don't think so. I don't think it's going to help at all. It does not. There's only one thing left to do in a time like this. Explosive detonator. Copy thrice. Probably should take off that. We're fine. Everything's fine. One more shot for the boys. Send them a message. Oh, come on. Easy damage. Alright, what about the Leviathan? Listen, Leviathan, we're friends. You guys are just going through all the bosses now. What do you... I think I don't see what you're doing. Wait, if I cast this, what happens? Ah, our poly immunity is holding up. I couldn't remember on that part. Good. Okay, but what about all the bosses? True, what about them? But what about New Game plus 28 Comey? That's why it'll always give us more questions. You know, we always have more things to do, to try out in Noita. That's what makes it fun. What about Gleba? Alright, we're starting to get into different games now. That's not even... That doesn't apply. Wrong game, damn it. Alright, my little rock friend. Oh, wait. He's escaping. We got a runner. Stop this man. He doesn't seem to give a shit. I gave him a little kick. Get over here. Oh. Oh. Like, just pretty much kicking myself. Disappointing. Ugh.
Why is there no dunkgasm emote?
No dunkgasm? But check this damage out. Watch this drive. Easy. Oh wait, we got some challengers down there? How fucking dare they challenge me? This is my house. Easy. Thanks for helping me get my gold chain. It only took me 400 hours of gameplay. Your videos helped a lot, but the YouTube needs more love. Zeno Banisher, I'll do what I can, my friend. Thank you for checking out the videos. Congratulations on the gold chain, man. Congrats, congrats. Gold crown next, or do you already have it, Zeno? Do you already have the gold crown, Banisher? We were just about to, oh, it's Exo. Exo, my brain. Exo Banisher. Next is the crown. Oh shit, I'm excited for you there, Exo Banisher. Check how long you can stay in poly without transforming. I mean, the time on it should be pretty big. People have looked into the code and know exactly how long it takes before the, you know, like the longest and the shortest time. I guess the shortest would be like 1 frame, which can happen like, you know, instantaneously the moment you touch the liquid. But yeah, eventually you will get polyed for a moment. I don't know, this doesn't look like the center of the arena. Maybe center horizontally? I don't know. I want to be good at this game, but my buddy just did the moon quest and I have no idea what it is. Hey, it starts that way, Axton. Really the most difficult thing in Noita, I know you look at runs like this where you're just going berserk and you think like, oh my god, this is like insanely hard. Yes, Noita is difficult, but you already know the difficult part, and that is this spot right here. When you're starting out fresh and you're walking in here, these early zones are fucked up because that's what Noita does to new players. It spits in their face, it teaches them nothing, and it just punishes them. If you can survive the early game, the rest of the late game usually flows. Not saying that you'll be 100% baby mode or easy, but this is the hardest part of the game, so don't get discouraged. It'd be like if, you know, mini games, there's these bosses, right? And as the game goes on, usually fighting harder and harder bosses. Imagine if they took the hardest boss in a game. You play Hollow Knight, right? Imagine if you played Hollow Knight before, and they were like, oh, welcome to Hollow Knight. Here's Pantheon 5. That's what Noita did. They were like, welcome to our game, fuck you for ever buying it, you piece of shit. And it's messed up, but it makes it fun because if you overcome that challenge, if you overcome that moment where the game tells you fuck you, then you get to go to the next part, which is like the sandbox mode where you just like get really creative and do crazy shit. Usually what kills you later is your creativity. You get too creative, you end up killing yourself. But yeah, that early game is messed up. Yeah, Hisi base, these zones, when I say early zones, I mean all the way up to around the jungle. Like, the first 2 zones, a lot of deaths there, but eventually people start to piece it together. They start surviving, but then they keep consistently dying in the Hisi base. And it's because it is that one zone that is like that checkpoint where it's like, do you know what to be afraid of? Do you know how to build a little bit of damage and what can insta-kill you? Why are you kicking your balls? What? That's what you want me to read? What the hell? I'm at hour 10 and I feel so dumb. Dude, trust me. At 10 hours, I was like, what the hell is what is any of this shit? My very first day playing, I remember like I enjoyed it. I was having lots of fun, but I was like, this game is just RNG bullshit though. It's fun, but it is RNG bullshit. it isn't until later I realized it's not RNG bullshit. I was just really shit at the game, and you start to learn how to survive. Yeah, and yes, my first day I did drown in snow in what I thought was like one of the best wands ever. I was like, oh my god, I may never see a wand that good again. What it was a bubble spark with freeze on it. That was it. But I thought it was amazing. I was like, oh my gosh, that was a god wand. Listen, I was learning. Are you guys trolling? Let me see. Read me. Dochin. Am I missing something here? You're saying nothing. Why are you kicking your ball? Okay, so this is how, just so you know, this is how you get yourself shadow banned, in the sense that I just won't pay attention to your messages anymore because I'll assume you're just trolling. Unless there's above? What do you mean above? You're literally just saying, are you kicking your balls? Are you kicking your balls? You're just, it's like, honestly, you're in the shadow realm. I'll see you in the year 2030. I hope you have a good life. Back to our miss. He was just concerned about your balls. He was very concerned about my balls. But the poly build does work. It just, you know, it feels a little scary. Feels a lot scary.
Damn, it's really hard to get on Dunk's bad side. Wanna know what else is hard?
Oh my god. No, I don't.
See chat, this is why when you read me 90% useful messages. So Dunk actually pays attention to your 10% where you say read WUOTE and he leaves the chat here.
Never! Bowden, you're in that same shadow realm. Don't even try. You know you live in the shadow realm. You can say hi to Dochin while you're there. Blindness check? No, I'm not looking for the cat in a thing of peas. This wand build's giving me anxiety. Dude, same here. Like, honestly, because I play with my peripheral vision because I'm mainly reading chat, but it's really messing with me seeing this, like, polymorphine flying all over the place.
You can also do it like I do, where you make it so painfully obvious when you're trolling that he can't mistake you when you're being real.
There you go. Mr. Bonoso knows the way. Don't worry, chat. Don't be concerned. Well, we still have our poly wand, but you gotta remember that all materials do turn into gold at the end. There are ways around this. You can take other materials into the afterlife, but you really gotta do some setting up to pull that off. We have taken fungus and stuff into the afterlife with us. But, yeah, that's a challenge for another time. Taking polymorphine into the afterlife would have been pretty tricky. Dunk Bonin, why do you say my name over and over? Can you shift gold after the end? Yes, you could do a shift of gold after the end. The reason you probably wouldn't want to is because most materials are gold, or pretty much everything is gold. So if you did a fungal shift right now, it would just probably be like gold to gold. You're like, whoa, that's crazy. Yeah, if you can get gold dust into poly, then you would carry poly into the afterlife. Yep. Because I asked you a question. Onin, are you about to be living in the shadow realm with Dochin forever? I mean, you were in it to 2026, but Dunk. Are you trolling? Have you figured out what the Kiwi is about yet? What the fuck is this question? What do you mean what the Kiwi is about yet? It's a rock. My god. Penalty personal foul. Inks, shut your mouth. Jeff, you're driving me insane. You know what? Because of you guys spamming my name, and I know you're trying to be a pain in the ass. No Twitch integration. I'm sorry. You have to be punished. Man spamming messages like this is some main character syndrome shit. That kid, I don't know what the hell was going on with him there, Kinder. He was going berserk.
Dunk?
What's up, Aqua? Personal foul, leave Twitch alone? Never. Never. No penalty, no personal foul. By the way, this is the Dark Sun that you get whenever you do the Sun Quest, which is why that guy that stopped by earlier says he's about 400 hours in, he got his gold chain, and the next thing he's going for is his gold crown, which is kind of hard to see right now, but yes, your character gets a permanent cosmetic once you have done it. It doesn't give you any benefits, it just is a cosmetic on your character. So if you look around my character's neck, it has a little gold chain, there's a little amulet on it as well, and then the gold crown. The gold crown you get for doing the Sun Quest, which is where this Dark Sun right here comes from. This is doing billions of damage a second, but the way I'm able to survive it is saving grace and my healing wand. But yeah, we need to let the run come to an end. GG. That was about a 6.5 hour long run, something like that. Somewhere around there. Don't start with me, Bonin. Don't you have a crown IRL so you can demonstrate your god gamerness? I mean, it's just whenever I did. Oh, it was just whenever I did one of the most insane challenges in Noita. You know, this bad boy showed up on my doorstep. I just heard a loud knock, I opened my door, and this was sitting there. And, you know, some people say it was probably the devs flew in from Finland, and at the same time they were too, you know, embarrassed and shy to meet me, so they dropped off. I tested it, it's solid gold, valued at roughly $150 million. Of course I would never sell it. But, yeah. Just like Mina in-game, solid gold plastic. No, it's the real deal. Fool's gold. Does Burger King still give out crowns? Yes, but that's not, listen. Burger King is made of paper, all right? You want to hear what gold sounds like whenever, listen, this is gold. You hear that? You hear that strength? It's not paper, that's gold. That's gold, Joe. Why are you guys laughing? That's what gold sounds like. Definitely plastic? Hold on. Listen, it's because this was a little too close. Let's see. See? See, that's solid gold right there, chat. Solid gold. Yeah. Now who's laughing? Yeah. he's fucking jealous.
Gold won't dissolve in most acids. Can you test it for us?
What do you think? I have some acid on hand? You're crazy. You're crazy. GG though. This was a good run. If you're curious, let me look. This is pretty heavy. It's, you know, it's too heavy. Hold up.
I mean, I've heard about Burger King sending food on planes to soldiers. So you're not just satisfied with lying about your hair. Now you're stealing valor?
Stolen valor? Wait, what? What? Fast, what are you? That's the dumbest shit. Oh my god.
Bruh, this shit will dissolve in Coca-Cola.
Aqua, no. It would hold up. Tito, Hafast, Aqua, Mr. Bonuso, thank you guys for the love. Yeah, it was solid gold, so it was, you know, $150 million worth of gold on your neck. It will snap your neck. Me, it's like nothing because I have the neck of Mike Tyson. All right, I work out, so, you know, that I made it look like it was made of plastic or paper or some shit, but no, that's solid gold. Anyways, we're gonna wrap things up for today. We did do a Polymorphine mist build. As you saw, it was pretty great, and I'm gonna start trying to do more polymorph or more fungal shifting runs because I go so long without doing them. I can't even remember the rules of fungal shifting. So maybe I'll do more in the coming Noita streams. We'll do more and more fungal shifting so I could try to remember the shit more, you know. I also would like to do another one of, what is this? I showed it just the other day, but I remember I was looking at it and I was like, I want to do more of those. That was a good run. Like this run here, where we do a reaction chain. So in this case, we created an acid cloud that would rain down gold. It was pretty sweet. And it was not just a fungal shift of acid to gold dust. It's a self-reaction chain, so it was actually several moving parts. You can make this happen on any seed, by the way. Any seed in Noita. But you can't do it through just random fungal shifts. You would have to get really lucky if you just did it randomly. Insanely lucky. But once I know the seed, I can... once I know the shifts, it's easy to like set up the shifts in such a way that you can get results like this, which are pretty cool. So we'll probably do another one similar to that. You mainly read chat? What? Yes, of course I mainly read chat. In case you were wondering, chat, the TI avoidance move was accidentally messing up the first shift. Okay, that's probably it really was an accident.
I don't know how to shut up.
No, it really was. It's late, chat. I'm starving. Rants for 30 minutes instead of TI. That is not the case. You guys were just you were on bad behavior. Bad behavior. See, look at this. They're still look at that. Dochin's still, even though he lives in the shadow realm, still yapping.
Everybody needs a pooper, that's why they invited you. Party pooper, party pooper.
But you know what, chat? Next time we play some Noita, we'll get in some TI, okay? You're on bad behavior for failing the daily this month. That was, wait, hold on. Failing the daily? I didn't fail a daily. You talking about a daily? Okay, the wand Jenga doesn't count. That one's too messed up. Good run today, was fun. Oh, thank you there, Pro. Appreciate the love, man. I appreciate you. There are 1,224 people here. Someone has a birthday. You're ruining. I'm ruining somebody's birthday? It's mine? Bullshit. Bullshit. Miksu, don't start with me. Should try Luki Fix by Konga and TI, make your weekend better. The problem is, if I do it now, it reinforces bad behavior for you guys. Don't you think that's a mistake? Unless you guys promise after just one TI run that you will always be on your best behavior, and then we'll raid Snek. Definitely a mistake. Wait, what? We will be good? No? Yes? I promise. I will always be on my worst behavior. Oh, look! You see that? You see that? I don't know if I can listen to this.
Due to the birthday paradox,
what the hell?
Several people in chat have a birthday every day. And you ruin it for them with your stream every time, _tsu_.
Scratch just links random shit. I think he's literally just browsing the net, dropping whatever links he finds in chat.
First, dirtying yolk, now ruining birthday.
I did not do yolk dirty. You get one bet, but let me lock in the win first. I don't think I've locked in the win yet. But and then I'm gonna go eat because I'm starving, Chad. I am hungry.
I won.
You get one single bet. So you better bring your A game. You better make it count, chat. Now, what's the range gonna be? Kuba's already asking for the Leo Classic, 18 to 25. Leo range or Riot? Listen, Steffi, Kuba, I can only agree to a Leo range of 18 to 25 if after I pull off this dub, you guys are standing up and applauding. What does this mean? What is this? What do you mean? Oh, you'll see, guys.
Range 11 to 17.
What about the new Leo range, 18 to 26? I like how fucking despaired he looked like. Is the full on despair mode. Oh no. I can't believe I've done this. Hey, shut your mouth. The Diddy range. Hold on, did everybody agree to stand up and applaud when I pull off this dub? I don't see any agreements. I don't see.
Nope.
Leo did it. Yeah, our boy's growing up. I'm proud of him.
Nope.
What the hell? Hold on. Question: if someone lost a 6 yes/no streak, does it show up on your end, or can you only see they lost a 6 streak? No, it doesn't specify that it was going to be a golden yes or a toxic no. I mean, we could set it up that way, but I've never set it up to do that. The best I could do is check like the previous day's database, see what your streak was, and then the next days, and see if it's like reset. Like, oh, he lost it. I'll donate 10k sweats in case you'll win. Kuba says I said okay. Kuba does speak for the haters out there. Oh, he did say okay. He is a registered hater. Let's do it, chat. 18 to 25.
What happened to your toupee? It looks like someone cut a chunk out of it.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
Wait, hold on. Did I? Yep, we're looking good. All right. Here's how this is going to work. The range is 18 to 25. So every 18 to 25 seconds, something bad will happen to me and Noita. Chat gets to choose that something bad. It is me versus you, chat. Spoiler alert, you'll be able to close your ears if you don't want to see it, if you don't want to hear how this ends, but spoiler alert, I end up stomping everybody into the ground. I destroy. I end up hauling ass through the run, and the best part is, you haven't even heard the best part? Chat turns on each other and they all start shit talking each other, saying it's your fault if you didn't vote for this, and they're like, no, it's your fault, you idiot. And that's my favorite part. It really warms my heart. So let's do this, chat. 18 to 25, exclamation mark yes if you're a giga brain. If you have a massive brain and a high IQ, type exclamation mark yes. It means you believe I'm going to win. Type exclamation mark no if you're a hater and think that I'm going to lose. Maybe you have brain damage or something. I don't know. It was yesterday. That's true. That Probanoid, but that was my favorite part. Yesterday when they started, you know, when I won that TI and they all got salty, it was beautiful. Andrew with a 30-monther. Thank you, Andrew. I, sir. Witty Loser with a 19-monther. Exclamation mark no. Witty Loser. DunkBot does not read sub messages. Make sure you post it again. Thank you, Witty, for the prime. You too there, Andrew. Make sure I didn't skip anybody. I think we're caught up. Yeah, because we had Rabu earlier. It was not a baby range. It was a respectable range. A lot of people afterwards clapped and asked for my autograph, in which I promptly rejected them. Ooh, holy crap. Look at the golden yes signs today. They're everywhere. The Waifu Soul got 7 yes predictions in a row. And from this day forward there, Waifu Soul, you will hold a sign made of solid gold anytime you predict yes in the channel. It's permanent. It's locked on your account. You have joined the Golden Yes Club. Welcome to the community. Welcome to the Gigabrain community there, Waifu. You too there. Suvumoyo. Yeah, I haven't decided how to say Sivu's name. Sivu, congratulations. You now have a Golden Yes sign as well. Wyvern Link, you're in the club. Nitro Effect, give this guy a pass. He's in the club. iNex Minneapolis in the club as well. These golden yesers, man, we just like doubled the size of the club in one day. 7 streaks. These are 7 predictions in a row, correct? Just so you know, 7 yes predictions and 7 predictions, they can line up sometimes, but they don't have to. Golden yes sign is for getting 7 yes predictions. These streaks here are just getting 7 predictions correct. You can say yes, no, whatever. It doesn't matter. It's just getting 7 correct. Approximator and Waifu Soul with 7 predictions in a row correct. Skeletron, Squanchy Dude, Deheka Section, Nitro, Super Steelix, Fan, The Imposter, DunkOrSlam, Minneapolis, The Big Labrisky, Omnipotent, Jeff Funk, and Authentic Banana. Pretty good sized group of 7 streakers. That was impressive. Not bad. Hey, Potato with the Prime 26 month there. I only just got here, but there's way too many believers in this chat. Must be a baby range. It's always good seeing you there, Potato. How you been, man? Good old Potato, the Tater Tot, as he's known around the Dota community. Good to see you there, Tater Tot. He's like, you take that back right now. I'm sorry, Potato. I'm sorry. Does 7 streak give me something? It gives you, every time you get a prediction correct, you get 1,000 channel points, aka 1,000 sweat. It's put into your little sweat bank. And then if you get 7 predictions in a row, you get on this list, and then you can get little cosmetics in the channel and stuff. If you don't understand the specific details on it, don't worry. It doesn't disappear. As long as you have your 7 streak, even if you get a prediction wrong, and you go back to 0, you already earned the 7 streak, and it's recorded to your account. So if you don't know how many 7 streaks you've gotten in the past, you can always type !ilm y and the number 7. !my 7 will the bot may take 5 to 10 seconds to respond to you, but it will tell you how many 7 streaks you've gotten in the past, and those 7 streaks can be turned in for stuff in the channel like cosmetics and whatnot. But Salt Fry, Vialet, and Luke, you guys are the Giga Brainers, the back-to-back 7 streaks of the day, the 14 prediction crew. Not bad. Not bad. Pretty good. Whew. All right. Let's do it, chat. What about a 7 no streak? If you get 7 no's in a row, you get a toxic gold sign, which you now hold a toxic green sign. In fact, there's predictions open right now, so you probably saw some people popping up at the bottom. Some of them probably were holding a toxic no sign, because there are definitely lots of haters that come out during TI. There's one right there. Stuck, I saw you. I see. Look at these little toxic pieces of shit. See, there's a regular no sign. That's a little wooden no sign. That means that person is a hater right now, but they're not a professional hater, so I forgive them. And this person, I forgive them too. The golden, the toxic gold signs, those are the pieces of shit in the community that you got to watch out for. I love you. Thanks for TI. Thanks for being here, Horatio. I appreciate you, man. All right, let's go. Let's go. Enough yapping. Enough yapping. Let's play some video games.
They might be toxic, but they were right.
What? I mean, they got lucky. I wouldn't say they're right. They got lucky. That's a better way to say it. 18 to 25. Leo, make me proud. Make me proud, Leo. There isn't actually an exclamation mark best streak. There probably should be, though. It's not a bad idea, Mac. Like your own personal best. One day. All right. Locked in, focused up. 18 to 25 is the range. 1 run. This is the run, the final run of the day, the final run of our week. This is the run that everybody remembers. So I guess I got to make it a little bit of a sweaty one. We're putting the hood up. It's the run to remember. Don't reopen. I got my bet in.
Best case scenario. Think about this. Best case is that you die.
I didn't fail the run on the second. It was a Jenga run, wasn't it? I'm pretty sure it was the Jenga run that we died on. The second, I think.
What? Bearer of the curse.
Everybody dies.
I will always be at your side.
And the one thing that's got me a little nervous is I did wash the hoodie yesterday, so it may not have as much of that gamer sweat on it. That could hold me back a little bit. Could affect my performance. The good thing is chat's full of scrubs, so you guys can't even stop me anyways. You're over there making your silly plays, your poor decisions. You're getting options that could insta-kill me, but not even able to tell because you're too much of a noob. That's not the way.
Okay, Chat GPT.
You just called me Chat GPT? How dare you? Dude, that is a frisky worm right there. Alright. Whatever. Little gremlin. He's a little Hamus. A little Hamus gremlin. Invisibilium, I like it. May end up needing that later. Every piece of gold counts. Can be the difference between life and death in Noita. Damn. Oh, that TNT got me. Okay. Oh, there's a flash thrower. Come on, flash thrower, hook me up, man. Okay, what's happening here? Why did I hit my head on the ceiling or something? No, throw something good before you die. Please. I just need a tele flash from this guy. That's all I'm asking for. Oh my god, the corpses are getting in the way too much. That hurt. That hurt really bad. That was a little scary. Okay. This is bullshit. I just needed this one heart. I got a plan. I don't know if this is a good plan. Okay, that was a bad plan. I see that now. I see that. Oh wait, did I just dodge? Transmutation? Did it just happen twice? I don't know what's happening here. I should have ran around, man. I just need to get to this one. What the hell, man? Why is it not collapsing? There's no way over there. Ooh! I mean, just doing what I do, chat, really. I mean, if you're one, I can give autographs later, but right now I'm focused up, okay? Actually, you know what? It's probably better on this wand anyways. Ooh, I saw a little bit of danger. Oh my god. I thought it was acid for a moment. Alright. We're... Survival is online. That's not good. What's happening here? Okay, reverse controls. Easy. bit of that, a little bit of this, you know? It's the part where chat starts to sweat and turn on each other a little bit. It's one of my favorite parts.
Roll the cheese!
Oh shit.
This is going ham up in here. Do you see the cheese?
The cheese is going ham up in here. Now this is my kind of jungle. Did you see this? Were you watching this, chat? How I made a jungle that looked very difficult and near impossible, but I made it look like it was a joke? That's what I do. I should not have went for that. That was a greedy move. I see that now, and I regret it. Thought I can make a play. Oop. Oop. Oh, 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 oh. Random enemies. You know, a heart. That's always good. It's always useful. Oh my god. It's a bit spicy. Bit spicy. A little bit of speed. A little bit of peace with the gods. Yep, yep, yep. We're going now. Okay. That's fine, that's fine. We can't telly for the next 30 seconds. No biggie. You know what? We don't need that. Throw it, please. You guys baheen about. About something. Nah, we're too deep in. We can't. Oh, wait, wait. This is our buddy right here. As long as he doesn't teleport away, he is our future. We gotta wait this out. 3, 2, 1. Oh! Please, I love you. I love you. I think I shouldn't have moved my cursor to the side there for a second. That was a bad job. But we can make it good. What is our boss killing method, by the way? I'm a little nervous about this. We don't have any great boss killing methods right now, do we? Wait, did I see something here? I could sense it. I could sense it. That's not what I should have been sensing. It's fine. It's fine. We'll make it work. Woo! Almost. Almost. Roll it. Not exactly what I had in mind, but it's fine, I think. Maybe. No! That is bullshit. That is bullshit. Our buddy's still here, and there's a wand. You guys were like, hey, you need a boss killer. That's a good call, chat. I didn't think of that. Good call. Okay, I'm telling why. Oh! New game plus. I almost sprayed it on me again. Oh my god, fuck off. Please. I don't know what's about to happen right here, but I'm scared as hell. Oh my god, did that not kill him? No. How is that not getting him, man? Oh my god! No way! New game plus, I'm literally going through this thing like 20 times.
I'm like, oh, hey, bitch. Oh, baby.
Come on, these controls, man. Oh my god, fuck off! Fuck off, Chad! What the? He's gone! Oh my god! Please! Please come back! He's running away! What is this shit? He's cheating! This is not fair. This is not fair. He's actually just running away. There's something, I think it's because the forced checkpoint like bugged him out, you know? Oh my god. Oh! Oh, come on! Oh! He's running! He's just running! Oh, you guys killed him! No! Oh, I forgot the worm! Oh shit! I forgot to tell it was a worm! I forgot to tell it was a worm! No! No! Oh my god! Oh my god! I can't believe that just happened! Oh my god!
I was so ready to fucking start my most angry rant at chat for the dumbest possible move, and you somehow one-upped them.
Your mother was a hamster, and your father's mate of elderberries.
Looks like your throwing arm is warmed up now.
Show me this guy's balls, please.
I'm pretty sure that was the greatest comeback from chat ever in TIOMG. That was incredible. He got to the boss 3 times and still died.
Oh my god.
Now that was epic fight until last moment. GG. That level of stupidity is mind-boggling.
There's too many things to juggle, man. There's too many things. I was like, oh my god.
By the way, chat, You all were about to vote fucking angry Big Steve with peace with gods, weren't you fucks? Put the I lost in a bag, lil bro.
Oh, I really wish you guys could see this guy right now. He is drenched in sweat.
And then it actually ended up DMCA strike win. You know what's legit though? He paid. So if you're thinking this AI music is getting kind of wild these days, that was literally he paid a guy on Fiverr to sing. He wrote the lyrics, made the video, and all that, and then he paid a dude on Fiverr to sing it. And yeah, so it was pretty cool. I thought he did an awesome job on it. So I tried to make sure I showed it several times because it was a lot of effort. Clearly, it looks like a lot of effort to me. It looks really well made. Yeah, I can show you. You know what? I should probably make a long-term command. That's a good idea. What should I'll make it ! Dunk tails. Let me grab the. Give me one moment. One moment. I can't believe I lost like that. I had to turn off my brain for a second because I couldn't take it anymore. So we had to watch the dunk tails. But I'm gonna make a command. Let's see. Command will be ! Dunk Tails. Shank Mo's Dunk Tails vid. There you go. Now if you type exclamation mark Dunk Tails, no spaces, it should oh, did I spell it wrong? I did. I spelled the tail like a... Okay, hold on. I fucked something up here. Did I fuck it up? Hold on. Why is it not showing it? Oh, there it is. Yeah. There it is. I spelled it, the tails wrong. I spelled it like the tail, like a tail. Listen, my brain is fried. Listen, it's because the dunk fails that I see in the lyrics, all right? F-A-I-L-T-A-I-L. Come on, it makes sense. There you go. Dunk Tails. It should link it now. Oh, what a loss. What a loss. I can't believe. So if you're curious why I shot my telly there at the end, is because once the boss was dead, which by the way, you know that boss fight was bullshit. Once that boss was dead and I was running back, I felt like I don't have much time before another bad thing happens. And there's no, like, I've survived so many bad things at this point. I can't survive another one. So I kind of was like panicked and I was like, I gotta go. And so I shot my telly. But as soon as I shot my telly, I remembered, oh wait, spells to worm. Like, you guys had made it where all the nearby spells were worms instead of spells, because I just saw that because that one enemy was trying to hit me with his acid shots, but it was worms instead. And so that's why I wasn't shooting my telly. But then once I made it away from him, in my head it's like, okay, that's no longer a problem. I need to get to the end as fast as possible. So then I shoot the telly and it's like, it had to have been so close to it expiring. So it had to have been. Like, what was the timer at? And the double force point, the double checkpoint bullshit is already fucked up. The fact that the boss ran up there made me manually have to do like a checkpoint on my own. Thrills, man. I'm going to be salty about that one for at least a week. It's going to take me a while to recover from that one. All right, I'll lock in the bets. Locked in.
What a way to end the stream and the week. On a related note. Det clue. Dunk farming the DMCA strike to hide the run.
Whoa.
Like
you don't know shit. What are you talking about? I don't know. Yeah, I mean, my bad. If the VOD gets that piece muted a little bit because of the DMCA. That was not my intention.
I'm salty and I won. Fuck chat.
But Shankmo made an awesome, that awesome video. This one here, the Dunk Tails. I won't go showing it again because he's gonna get the VOD muted again. But it was really high effort. So shout out to Shankmo for making such awesome content for the community. And also, I don't know why you guys all are just look at this. Look in here. Well, yeah, there's a good one. Excellent. Well done. Exquisite. It's what you want to see right here. Oh, there's Snack right there. It says he makes him want to sing a cover of this. Then we got the Dunk is Bald crew. Notice that they are at the bottom. Dunk is bald, Dunk is bald, Dunk is bald. That's because they are the weak. Oh, wait, except for Amazing Edit. Good. That's what you... Okay, and then back to the Dunk. Bunk is Dald. Should I clap? Kuba, come on. You got to admit, that was like, I was a hair from greatness. A hair. You at least had your chair pulled back and you were standing up like this, just waiting. Was so close. I can at least keep my promise with you. You got the standing ovation for that run. Greatness was right there. It was on the horizon. All right, let's read out these streakers so then we can do the final shop of the day. I'm so disappointed.
been buying a lot of NFTs, and I'm joining these communities, and I'm seeing these people talk about like they're broke. Like I can tell they're
they're broke. What do we got here? We got 7 streakers. We got Snap Punk. All these streaks should be dead, by the way. The final boss was dead. I was walking to the portal. And yeah, I did see where he said that they were going to vote for Big Steve. I can't remember if Peace of the Gods works on Big Steve in TI. I feel like there's some weird interactions because TI has its own like set of rules. I can't remember. I think it does work, but maybe the small Steve, if it's summoned in by chat, it doesn't. I think there's something weird like that. It works on Big Steve, not Steve. Okay, yeah. So Lascius, that is how it works. So I would have been fine. Oh my god. Panicked for nothing. Snap Punk with a 7 streak. Aquelos, Stellionator, Mr. Rackaroll, Demondrid, Arachnatoad, Hackman, a Kyber Arc, Suziter. All these streaks should be dead. Every single one of them. -7 going out to Pseudo and Solar Rocked. Both of these people have negatives. That's 7 incorrect predictions in a row. They get a little dunce cap for their Sweatling. It is in your backpack, Solar and Pseudo, and Corb, who actually got 2 of them back-to-back -7, -14 streak. If you don't know how to check your backpack to see the little items that you earn, you can always just type !backpack in the chat. You'll get a link. It'll say like, if you don't have anything, the bot's going to say you have nothing, so it's not going to give you a link. It'll just say you own nothing. But if you do own some stuff, it'll be like, here's your link, and then you click it, and then so like Dwarthen, for example, see he's like, hey, oops. He's like, !backpack. The bot's like, you own 7 items. He clicks it, and then he can see what he owns. A little bit of clown hair that Vialet made. He's got the Bingo Master glasses. Got some Bob Ross hair, little pirate hat. We got some loots. He's here on Christmas and for New Year's. All right, Northern, I see you. And then you can just hit, if you hit the little eye here, what it does, it equips the stuff just for here. It doesn't equip it in the bot. You have to actually manually do that by typing !equip space the name of the item you want. Eventually, we will have it one day where you just click this thing and it'll equip it on your Sweatling, both for this part here to look at and in the system whenever you pop up. But I've just been very super lazy about it. It's a DunkBot 2.0 feature. You know how it goes. Well, chat, I had a fantastic day with you. It would have been better if I, shit on all your hopes and dreams. I was about this close from it happening. This close. Final shop of the day? Yes, we will do the final shop of the day. The last stock. We have a little bit left.
This is Mole Man in the morning. Good Mole Man to you.
Daddy, would you like some sausage? Daddy, would you like some sausages? Daddy, would you like some sausage? Sausages.
Little Gremlin says, my kid woke up Sunday and wanted to Twitch integration with Mr. Dunk. You even got to shoot our Hammus. It made his Sunday. Little Gremlin. He's a little Hammus. Little Hammus Gremlin. Invisible. You died for the greater good. You gave me a little bit of gold. That gold almost led us to greatness until, chat cheated, But besides that, almost you shot his kid. Listen, I needed his kid's lunch money, okay? I need Gremlin. He's a little Hammus. It was a little Hammus. A little baby Hammus. I needed that lunch money, damn it. Hold on, where are we? Where's the fun? Yes. Gremlin, nothing but love, dude. Lil Gremlin. Here it is, chat. Final shop of the day. Spend your hard-earned sweat while you can. Boom! It's a simple black shirt for your Sweatling. It is a shirt, though, that is supposed to be, it's called the Caprice, not Caprice, Caprice. Caspian shirt. My brain is all over the place right now. I don't know what the fuck. The Caspian shirt. This is a shirt that goes with the Caspian hair. The character Caspian is in Pantheon. It's a show that Flash, who Flash created the cosmetic, also worked on the series that just got released on Netflix the other day. So he wanted people to check it out. It's actually season 2. It was a US release for season 2. That's whenever Netflix released it just like 3 days ago. So Flash, thank you for the great set. I appreciate you. Red Leader says Pantheon is top tier. A lot of people, you know, saying some positive stuff about it. They're loving it. But yeah, Caspian is one of the main characters in it. What did I miss from Gaseous Rex that I was supposed to be seeing? Not to spam, but I got bingo. Is it too late? Let's see this bingo. Let's see what he got here. All right, I'm looking at the bingo. Loses a bet. Casts an arc spell. Damaged by an arrow. Opens a bet. Enters the overgrown cave. Yeah, I got you, Gaseous. I got you. You clutched it at the last possible second. Gaseous, other people in the chat, we're looking out for you. We can't. Oh shit, man. You can't see it. All right, hold on 1 second. Yes, he did get a bingo right here. He did get it. Though he cut it close. He got it at the last possible moment. That plus, I can't remember I know the arrow trap hit me in TI, but I can't remember before that moment if I had any arrow hits. I probably did. On my first stream, Gassy is clutching up, man. Clutching the hell up. Read 68, you scammer. What am I? Oh, was there another? There's not 2 bingos, was there? Somebody else was saying read Gaseous. The guy didn't even read my lost 7 streak. I got distracted, okay? I was shouting out Corb, Pseudo, and Solar Rocked. Indoor Cat earning a back-to-back 7 streak. The 14 prediction streak. Honestly, Indoor Cat had to have been sweating bullets. He had to. Getting Noita, there was nothing to prevent that unless you ask 68 and Inks, who both lost their streaks. Dude, you guys would have looked so fucking smooth getting your 7 streaks at the same time that this whole crowd lost their streaks. It was in the bag. It would have been a great ending to the week, and I just fell flat on my face. I suck. I know. I'm disgusted with myself. I will become better. Next week, flawless gameplay. I've decided no more mistakes. I'm usually goofing around with chat, you know, we're joking around. No, all business next week. Every time we go into TI, I'm going into it to shit on everyone.
So, I can't lie, Dunk. The most memorable thing to happen today isn't your TI loss. It's Yoke's profile change due to Dunk's bullying.
No, don't try to know. If you're curious, taking a break from the internet, I want to be transparent with you guys. No, he's trolling. He is trolling because people said, you always shit talk Yoke, but Yoke never talks back. I literally pulled up his profile. It's literally a whole memorial of shit talking me. And then he got exposed. Not me, the monster. No, I exposed him for the monster that he is. And he quickly changed it. Very quickly. He super quickly changed it. And no, don't listen to him. He is trolling. He is trying to win through guilt. That is messed up. That is messed up. He is trying to take the guilt dub. Don't let it happen, chat. Don't let him. You know the truth. The link isn't working. I can't check wands. Oh, I closed my Noita. So let me see. Oh no, it's still opening. This one here? My Noita is closed, just so you know right now. Yulk is a victim of dunk bullying. No, it's only bullying when you're punching down. This is bullshit. You guys are scamming me. Don't try to guilt me. I know Yulk is full of it. He's playing you guys right now. He's playing you. Don't get played. Don't get played. I have a feeling. Let me see. Well, actually, there's no chance Yolk's on right now, is it? You'll probably see Yolk on the next day or so. He'll be laughing, goofing around. You'll say, oh, I thought you were sad. He's going to be like, yeah. No, he's playing you. Don't get got, chat. But I'm going to send you guys over to Sneck. He's currently, let's see what it says. What is he doing? He says, at 5+ wins, can I win 20 times in a row today? Oh, he's going for a 20 win streak today. And it looks like we're joining at the perfect time because he is just about to be starting a brand new fresh run in some Noita. So you guys are wanting to see more Noita. You're going over to the right place. Have fun hanging out with Sneck. Dunk driving. What is this?
absolutely. It's worse than drunk driving. Drunk! Don't drink and Noita? Oh yeah, absolutely. It's worse than drunk driving. Drunk! Okay.
All right, I see you. I remember. You know what? Raid canceled. No, I'm just fucking around. You know what? I need you guys to do me a favor. I need to change this raid of positivity into a hate raid. All right, I've heard about these on Twitch. So you go in there, you tell them, how dare you shit talk my streamer? My streamer is the best Noita player. He has tons of hair. He's sexy. Just anything positive, really. And make him jealous of my Noita skills. That's what you need to do. Get in there, make him jealous. You know what? You could even say, that looked like, you know, what's it? His name's Sneck Gregory. Because if he said Sneck driving, will he know what that means? Yeah, we'll just say Sneck driving. Say that looked more like Sneck driving to me. He'll get the message. He'll understand. This is a piss stream now kind of hate. Oh God, mix it up, mix it up. Not again, not again. Thank you guys. No, that's not a lie. That is the truth. Thank you guys for the amazing day. I'll see you guys in a couple days. Thank you for everything, chat. Deuces.